Morning, boys. June 8th. How's everyone doing today? Yeah, I'm going to buy a Switch 2 right now. We're in line at the Switch 2 factory. What's up, everyone? Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, man. Don't thank me, man. I'm just here, man. How you doing, man? How's everyone doing? Let me double check if I'm connected to the proper. Yeah, no, that Wi-Fi issue is fixed, baby. I'm so happy. Let's see if we can get, That doesn't look like the Switch factory to me. That's because you don't know what it looks like, dude. 22 degrees. It might rain a little today. It's super cloudy and stuff. What's up, Richie? Good morning. You had your alarm set to 3 a.m. to wash it. See, that's because you're awesome, dude. Let's go to the McDonald's. Order a coffee. I'm in Chuarinkan, baby. There's a new hard off around this area. Next to the two that I usually go to. There's two really nice big ones. And then there's a completely new one. And a book off within walking distance. And then we're going to go deeper in Yokohama today. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be a long day. Then I want to go down south further into Yokohama, and it's going to be a while. But I do want to see what they got down there. So there might be like a 1 hour train ride in between the day. But it's an 8-hour day, so I don't know, deal with it. おはようございます。はい、カフェラテお願いします。M サイズでお持ち帰りください。あ、ホットでお願いします。パスモで。はい。ありがとうございます。McGriddle time? Nah, just the coffee, man. We gotta chill. How you doing, Hiram? Virtual Process, Himi, Black Gold, Polky 66, Spoons Dog. Morning from Perth, Australia. Good day, mate. Neo Ramen Samurai. Good morning. Richie Hustles, Retro Techie. At T31, Rubik N64, Astrososososistas, Hina Marina, Anto 93. I think that's it. Cody. 3 hours of being a chauffeur for your college professor party? Oh. It's 3 a.m. That's the perfect time to watch it. What's up, Roomba boy? I'll just have the coffee. Hi. いらないです。そのままでありがとうございます。Thank you. We're in the beautiful area of Chuarinkan. I come here a lot. These hard offs, I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is one of those cases where the hard offs are just usually not worth it because too many people go here because it's right out of Tokyo and it's very accessible and they're very big hard offs. But we're gonna find out if we can still find a gem or two. I love Yokohama. Are we already in Yokohama? Is Chuarinkan in Yokohama? I used to live out here. I used to listen to Pantera. I did. I'm quite a fan, actually. of the Dimebag Daryl and the Pantera. People don't know, man. I'm very it's a Malcolm X shirt. All right, brother. It's a cool shirt. You heard that? I got quite a diverse movie. No, it was the movie shirt. Music taste. I just blaze. Let's go over here before I get punched out by the Malcolm X guy. It doesn't make me want to fight. People don't know I be listening to non-hip hop sometimes. Whoa, it's Sandstorm. It's 9 in the morning, baby. We got baseball. Bro, this is the stimulation zone. We got coffee, Darude Sandstorm, and we just have baseball. Hell yeah, man. Good morning, everyone. This is too much. It's like 10 in the morning. Give me a minute. There's nothing in this alley. I thought it was going to be more fun than it is. I was talking about punk shows. Back in the day, I used to go to a lot of hardcore shows. H2O, Hatebreed. And then I used to go to punk shows whenever they came. I saw the Casualties live in some squatter's place. I saw, whatchamacallit? I saw, who else did I see? I saw Pennywise, I saw the Descendants. Very diverse here. I saw G-Unit live. Just the other way there. I saw Wu-Tang, but it was only like the B-tier Wu-Tang members. It wasn't like Method Man or anything. It was still cool because they were still really good. Oh, they really are just blasting Sandstorm. It's Darude, not the Sandstorm Public, right? You gyoza with the fam, brother? That's cool. Let's get some more Darude Sandstorm, man. You think they paid the license for this music? Because I didn't. This place opens at 10, right? So that's, I guess, when you stand in line. But it's Sunday morning, so like, you can go to church, or you can go to Very Very Pachinko and Slot. Listen, I'm not going to be the one to tell you what to do. I know where I'm going on Sunday morning. Bro, once I went to an H2O concert, I was a really big H2O guy. I went to the pit and some guy like punched me in the gut. He just did like a little 5-punch combo. I didn't know people did that, bro. It's like the first time. It was insane, dude. The guy, he punched me like 5 times in the gut and the shoulder. He did like, one of these like pop, 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 pop. And then he just left. He was a really big guy, and I had to like go out for a while and like take a breath. It was insane, dude. It was one of those wind punches. No, he really did. Like, I don't like the kung fu in the pit. It's why I stopped going to hardcore shows. It's too much, man. They literally just beat the crap out of you, like, and I'm just like there to. I know the song is called Destroy Everything, but don't destroy me, dude. I know I recognize you. Good morning, everyone. How's everyone doing today? Welcome to the stream. I don't want to jinx it, but we seem to not have connection issues for once. Another issue diagnosed and pointed out. Let's start walking to the heart of it. It's right there. Gyoza pick on the. Did you make the gyoza yourself? Do you guys ever do that? You get like a stack of like hundreds of little gyoza wrappings. And then in Japan, what they do is they get it like the whole family together, and you got to start because you make like 100. You get the shmeat, the gyoza, you know what I mean, in one bowl, and you wrap them. Where'd you put it, in food? All right. I've never been to this side of the station. That looks cool, man. Yeah, that's what you guys did. That's exactly what you did. So in Japan, what they do is at like 11 or 12, like 1 p.m., they start making the gyoza for like 6, 7 p.m. dinner time. But they start drinking, right? So by the time it's dinner time, everyone is completely plastered. It's fun times, man. We did 50. Well, you gotta, everyone's gotta do it. You sit around the thing. We did that in college once. Hello, what's up, Woktu? People really think I'm talking to them. It's kind of wild. These are all jukus. Oh. Buyjuku.com. All right. Well, I mean, by all means, if you're going to spend time with your family and not watch stream for a bit, that's also fine. Is this still the Denentoshi line? No, this is like a different line because this is the end station of the Denentoshi line. I promised. Daru didn't even come out on vinyl, dude. Did Sandstorm come out on vinyl? Man, I'm not gonna do that. Whoa. Oh, holy crap, dude. Strong start is right, brother. Thank you for the 10 gifted, Apple Fat. It's insane, dude. You already gave so much. Thank you, bro. Early morning hype train, maybe? Maybe not. Discount on 5 or more gift bundles. Is that true? Wow. I would take advantage of that if I was a viewer planning on, gifting some subs. These are cool bikes. I wish I could fit on a normal bike. I could have biked here, but like it's very hilly because Tokyo is in a valley, right? And once you get out of Tokyo, you get into a spot like, okay, that's a little squat in the morning there. Once you get into a place like this in the morning, you end up just like going over a million hills. 35% off? They better not take another 35% of what I get. Bastards. No, I don't think they do. That's why September is so important. Everyone like just pulls their subs in for the rest of the year. You still can do the alerts, by the way. But you can just get like a year worth of subs and they'll give you the discount. And for me, it won't make a difference. I think, I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much, man, for the gifted. That's a Shibu in a crate. Hi, Mr. Shiba Inu. Hi. Oh, he chilling. All right. What is this? What is Polaris? It's a library? Cool. It says watch out, but there's no train coming, so. All right, what's the first stop we're gonna hit? Right, hold on there. All right, we're gonna go to the new hard off later. Let's start with the book off. I've never been to this book off. I guess I should go this way. I guess it's the other way around. And we're okay with it. Alright. Invisible tray. Don't clip me getting isekai'd. I know what that means now. Invisible train. I would sub to 4 only, but I don't know if they accept Monopoly money. Brother, I accept food stamps. I'll count your piggy bank with you, dude. It's all good. Don't worry about it. I accept Hyrulean rupees. Oh no, he's learning with your degenerate terms. What a nice, quiet little neighborhood. It would be a shame if a streamer comes through with his loud sound alerts. They definitely accept Prime subs. Oh, that's true. This is where I tell you guys to check if you have a Prime sub. When you go to subscribe, there's a check mark that says use Prime sub. It's completely free. And then Amazon gives me money. And then we all win. This is a thing that happens. This is a cute little red stairs. I don't know why it looks cute. This is a ballet studio. Damn. I mean, I guess, you know, where are you going to learn ballet? You have one Prime available, Utah's going to be stoked. Hey now. Come on, man. Honestly, I wouldn't even be mad. As long as it's Utah. Because Utah deserves some Prime love too. Now what's up, Zach Old Games? OG Triple OG. How you doing, man? Wow, it's quiet. The station was like all pachinko and Darude Sandstorm, and now it's not. Now it's just nice and quiet in this neighborhood. That's nice. God damn, bro. Another 10 gifted. Wait, was it like a 20? No, that was a 10er. Holy crap, dude. Thank you, man. That's 20 gifted in like... Damn. Thank you guys so much. I like that the volume isn't up, but you can still hear it because it's so quiet. What a legend, man. A man of taste and thrift. I adjusted the backpack and it's like all high up and it's like really, really how it's supposed to be. It's really good. Like I can definitely, I'm very free in how I move. I just, you know, if the connection stays like this, we got business today, man. That's for sure. Have you reached out to Kirby? We talk sometimes, man. He sends me a message sometimes. Hey, man. Wow.
What's up, Mr. Pimp?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
How you doing? Remember, you can do a message. We're tier 1, baby. 6 months. Gab Aguitu. How you doing, man? Did we... I think that's it, right? We totally got, like... 400 subs. No, we're still a while away from 400, but I have faith. Let's not walk into traffic. Get this man a Switch too. That's not good. I made a tweet this morning. I thought it was very funny because I laugh at my own jokes sometimes. I made a tweet and it said, I I can't wait to get a Switch 2 in 3 to 4 years in the junk section with a broken screen. So it's cheaper, and then mod it so I can get free games. I'm paraphrasing myself, but no hype train? Aw. I like it when the thing goes choo-choo. Gecko's discounted subs, yeah, man. The OLED, no, I genuinely, I don't think that's a bad idea even. Find a Switch 2 in the junk with a broken screen, but like a fully functioning Switch 2. I just keep it docked. I don't care. Like I just realized the other day, I don't care about the handheld mode. It's annoying enough that I gotta like charge the Joy-Cons on my Switch 2, but I use the Pro controller anyway. The only reason I had it not docked is because it's in my room now, and my niece came over and she likes Kirby. Little Japanese kid. She's Ayumi's niece, and you know, they always come over and they play the Switch. It's one of the only reasons it's still hooked up, because I haven't really played my Switch in a while. But it's fun, you know. They play Kirby. And did you guys know Kirby and the Crystal Shards or Forgotten Lands? Forgotten Lands. That game has like a little sibling mode, because she has like a little brother. And, you know, he's a little brother. He doesn't get the game, but he wants to play, which is, you know, little brother. It's awesome. There's a side character in Kirby that does absolutely nothing but just walk around. It's the most ingenious, kids-friendly platformer mechanic in a video game. It's so good. You get this little side character that doesn't hold you back. It doesn't really, it can help you if he wants to, but it doesn't really matter. He's just there to have the little brother to give something to look at. Yeah, like the controller without batteries, but with actual visual feedback. I highly recommend, though, well, I'm going to say not those of you with siblings. I'm going to say those of you that have more than one kid. It's an amazing game for kids. The Japanese is also like really easy, so like we kind of bond over it because I help them read it. Thank you for the 500 biddies, brother. But yeah, no, it's a phenomenal mechanic. I highly recommend people with kids to get Kirby and the Forgotten Land. It's a beautiful game too. I genuinely enjoyed that game. You suck the car and then you become the car. You can become a vending machine and crap out a bunch of cans. It's hilarious, man. Phenomenal game. It made me feel like a kid again watching them play. They're like fighting over the controller, but they don't care. And then the older one is like actually getting good at the game, because like she doesn't have video games at home because her mom's a goddamn hippie. Wait, her mom actually watches the stream and she understands English. Anyway, they're one of those families, you know what I mean? They don't have video games because she has to go to Juku and she has to get, I mean, we're talking about kids here, but Japan, whatever, you know what I mean? They come to, we're the fun house. We're the fun uncle. They come to our house and there's no Juku, there's no homework. Uncle Pim is here with his, you know, snacks and video game room. I swear to God, these kids, they go to school, right? They're kids. They're like, she's like 10. She goes to school and then she goes to Juku after school for like 4 more hours just so they can get into a good high school in like 5 years. But let's not, you know what I mean? Whatever, man. But they're great kids. And then we're the video game house. So they come to our house and then they play Switch, and it's phenomenal. It's fun. It's super fun. And she's actually at the point where she's starting to like get video games. Like she gets into it, you know what I mean? Because the tiny ass hands with the Pro controller. And they love it. The little brother's just kind of like there. He exists. And then the older sister, she like plays the shit out of Kirby, man. She almost beat it. She got really far into it. But Kirby is very beatable if you're a kid. But yeah, that's the story of our nieces coming over to play Kirby. Yeah, it makes you realize that all of this online bullshit, bullcrap, sorry, families that are watching, all of this online bullcrap, all of the Twitter price range. Bro, Pokemon was $80 when I was a kid. Like, shut up. That's $80 in the 90s. Thank you. Hi. Thank you for the Prime, Cadneer. Ray. Thank you. It really puts it in perspective that at the end of the day, graphics, all of these debates about Nintendo, and kids don't care, dude. It's Kirby, dude. They want to play Kirby. They don't care about the frame rate. They don't care about the graphics. It's Kirby. They want to make Kirby jump. Mess up the bosses. That's all they care about. I swear, if you got kids in your family, play video games with kids. Just watch them for like a little bit. See what they do. See how they react to the bosses. How they talk to the characters. It's insane, dude. It completely puts it into perspective. We're so spoiled as adults with every single video game. We talk too much, man. I'm saying as a person that talks too much for a living. My idiot brother made me do this. Oh, there it is. I see. Absolutely true. But anyway, play video games with your nephews and nieces, or if you have kids, you know. The Switch is perfect for that. I think Nintendo knows that too. And then I think the Switch 2 is kind of like a little bit more mature version of it, but it's still Nintendo, so. What's up, Samyon? I think that's one of the things they tried to do with the Mario Kart open world. I think, you know what I mean? Like, we've played Mario Kart with them, but they don't really understand. We even put all the steering assist and motion assist and all the assists on Mario Kart 8, and they can't really get it. The concept of, you know, how to go faster and the coins, it's a bit too complicated for like a 9-year-old or 10-year-old or whatever. So I guess the open world aspect of to just drive around and do things as a kid is just fun, you know, instead of like actually play the game. I used to teach STEM using Minecraft for a living a while ago. That's pretty cool, man. Don't have Prime anymore. Still don't deny supporting. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. It's a crowd-funded operation. This is someone's driveway, Google. Look, Google's telling me to go into the driveway. I'm not joking. I think there's a little road here. Yeah, there is. It also, look, it literally says, Google, listen. This is what it is. Look, Google is literally telling me to go straight. You can't make this up. Like, okay, according to Google, there is a through passage. You can't make this up, man. This is someone's house. Good morning. Don't worry. I'm not doing it. This is a gated community, Google. What do you want me to do here? This is how streamers get arrested in a foreign. Yeah, turn left at bro's driveway, climb into his living room, say hi to the family, and then go out the back door and go back on the road. Oh, hey, puppy. Morning. Aw. Bike man was just chilling. No, he was laughing because I was like staring at the sign and he was like, yeah, buddy. I don't speak broke in this gated community. You got to stay outside of the sign, all right? This is the retirement fund house. Google's trying to isekai, right? Garden forest. Kodomo no tobidashi. Chui. Watch out. There's kids playing. Where? This is prime real estate right here. Well, this is an abandoned house. But besides breaking and entering, this is a cool little field. I guess they're gonna, I hope they don't bump out a big building. What's up, Hitagi? Never trust Google. I gotta trust them a little bit. That's all I got. Did you clip this sign? Yes, Google. Listen. Okay, why is my nose on the... Okay. This is what it is. Look, Google is literally telling me to go straight. You can't make this up. That's a good clip, dude. Thank you. It's very humid. It's that time of the year when it like rains at night a little bit and then it gets warm during the day. Like it's you know what I mean? It's swampy. It's very swampy. Someone's practicing music. I think it's the school. I mean, it's Sunday morning. That's when schools have like band practice so they don't disrupt the lessons too much. It's not a bad neighborhood. It's very nice. I didn't know Chorinkan was like that. What's up, Slipstream? Good morning, Diesel. You're awake this time. Hell yeah, man. You can hear the clarinet. Oh wow, they got a trombone. We're Disneying today, boys. You guys hear that? Free music. I mean, you can't really do this, you know what I mean, when there's like a school session going on. I hope you guys can hear it. So I guess this is a local like junior high school or something. And they got the drums over here. Ooh. Ooh. There we go. Getting whimsical. All right. Nothing like band practice in the morning. Ding, 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 ding. Sorry for a stupid question. Are we there yet? Yeah, man, we're here. We're here, man. It's right here. We're gonna go game hunting in this high school and get put on a list. Aw, a bunch of sheeps in this neighborhood. Very cute. Very Sunday morning vibes. Can we cross? Oh, he waiting on someone. Gyoza and Gohan, you're probably freezing your second batch of dumplings? Yeah. This is a... can barely make that out. It's a high school. So the gyms, that's kind of cool. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Imagine having to go to your school at Sunday morning. But I guess that's where the sports are, so they're all high school clubs. You can hear the basketball. Which, if you've seen Slam Dunk, looked fun when they did it. I gotta finish Slam Dunk. That's like the classic-est. Actually, well, let's enjoy the music for a bit. Oh, wow. I'm gonna go a bit closer. Not too close. Very whimsical. Oh, he's playing out the window. Wow. That's nice. There's a whole ass band in there. What year did you graduate high school? I didn't. I don't have a high school diploma. I think it's just etudes. Like, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. There he goes. All right. Let's not, film a high school for longer than we have to, but that was fun, whimsical. Got the softball girls practicing here. I mean, there is a vibe. Do you think staff does this? Do you think staff like you work in a high school, you work 9 to 5, you're tired. Do you think they come here on a Sunday morning and practice? No, yeah, there's a dude. Yeah, yeah. They straight up just have staff on a Sunday morning. Do you think they get overtime for it? Because I went to Sunday, when I was in high school, one time they made me come and go to school on Sunday, but that was detention. Because I allegedly set some stuff on fire, which I will deny to this day. But I had to come on a Sunday morning. I always hung out with the janitor because they made him come on Sunday morning. It was mad as hell, but we were cool. It's like my one friend in high school. Anyway, that's not the point. High school was rough for me, all right? It wasn't as whimsical as it looks in the anime. But at least I didn't have to come there on Sunday morning. I mean, I wouldn't even if they made me. Is this a R35 just chilling in this guy's house? Oh, wow. A GTR. All right. Good for you, buddy. That is clean, wasn't it? What was up, Strength Hammer? So what, y'all just garden the tree in front of your house? Fair. I would. You live in a tall building, so I don't really have access to it, but I would. How's the hunt today? Yeah, it's 44 minutes into the stream, bro. We just started. But so far it's been fun. I'm just stumbling through this neighborhood on a Sunday morning, trying to find a local book off, which is right around the corner, by the way. Some gangster is dissing my fly girl. Brother, I am from the mountains of Caucasus. Don't make me say things. I'm very Caucasian. Too Caucasian for that. Some gangster is dissing my fly girl. Ay, ay, ay. Is that what the kids are saying these days? It doesn't get any better than this? Oh yes, it does. It gets better at 5,000 Twitch subs. All right, it does get better than this. But it's pretty good right now, I'm not lying. Yeah, so I'm having a good time here. Good morning, Denny's fan. That kid was playing the trumpet outside of the window. That was really fun. What's the trumpet guy's name again? I see trees of green, red roses too. Actually, what's that guy's name? Big Cheek Man. I had like a bunch of vinyl of him. Louis Armstrong, man. There's a good old Louis Armstrong. Big Cheek Man. There's a bomb-ass picture of him serenading his wife in front of a statue in Egypt. Really cool. Bro, they done built a log cabin in here. Shout out to the... Do I gotta press a button? Because we are not, you know. It's a log cabin over there. One meal at Denny's per sub. Are you trying to kill me? Thank you for the hype train, guys. We did get a little hype train. It's already starting to warm up. Your computer changed statue to taste? What does that mean? 24-hour Denny stream. What do you guys think is gonna happen when we do that? It's gonna just be me sitting in there eating something every hour and then regretting it. Only 4 subs to 400, baby. 400 meals at Denny's? Nah. Would be nice to, you know, get 4 Prime subs right about now. You're gonna go redeem your free Grand Slam? Bro, I saw an IHOP commercial. It was amazing. It wasn't a commercial. It was this guy. It was like this black guy on Instagram. He's a comedian, and he's like, "Oh, you can just go to Denny's." It's so good. Like, you know, he says stuff like that, and then he goes to eat. I don't know what his name is. It's fun. He's a fun guy. I like him. And then he went to IHOP, and he ordered the pancakes. And oh my God, I want to go to IHOP now. IHOP looked absolutely phenomenal. IHOP looked so good. Like, IHOP is what I thought Denny's was gonna be, but also my impression of what American Denny's, because back in the day, the commercials would just be the Denny's Grand Slam. You know what I mean? And they look good in the commercial. I had no idea. I've never been to a Denny's before Japan. So I didn't know American Denny's actually was a little bit like Japan, where it had like normal food and not just the breakfast. What was the hype for the Switch 2 like in Japan? Oh, it's sold out everywhere. So I would say it's pretty hypey. Yeah, that's the one dragon. What's his name? That's the guy. You can customize your order. You can get anything you want. That guy's awesome. I binge his reels. Because I shouldn't, but you know, he's a funny guy. You just go to, and then he went to IHOP. He's like, you can go to IHOP. You can get anything you want. You can just order it. I was like, good morning. Hi, can I take your order? He's like, they say good morning. It's so nice. And they're just like, employees are just standing there. And this big black guy is like, I don't know. It's good stuff. This is a little breakfast joint. Well, we don't want breakfast. If you find a coffee plant, will you buy it? No, because we crossed. If I found an aloe, there's gonna be issues. But we've checked. We've got collection goals for plants too, just like we have. You know what I mean? Oh, is there really a book off here? Well, I'll be. Brand new book off. So there's a brand new. What just happened? Another 5 gifted. Holy crap! Strength hammer. That's enough, dude. That's enough. We are on the. My salary is 1 sub per hour, guys. You guys are pushing it. Thank you so much. We got the 400 subs. Yay! That hasn't happened since the Shizuoka stream. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much, man. Let's buy a celebratory plant. We'll see if we. I like the. What is this? Is this a supermarket? It looks depressing. What? Onigiri Place. Origin Place. Origiri Place would have been funnier, but thank you for 5 gifted. What? Can we get to 500 today? That would be nice. Ayumi, we're paying rent this month. Yay! Is there a garbage can? No. Looks like we're carrying this coffee cup. Whoa, they're bringing in a bunch of stuff. There's no coffee or no garbage can. Thank you so much for all the gifted, boys. We're not going to be homeless. Yay! We need a little bit more to also pay the power bill, but we're getting there. I guess they still buy books. Ari Fureda Shokogyo de Sekai Saikyo. Alright. Just, you know, we forget that this is a bookstore at the end of the day. Man, I gotta stop complaining about subs now. What am I gonna complain about now that you guys have given me money? Like, what are we gonna do? This is it. I'm gonna end stream. I got like 30 subs. That's rent. Bye, guys. I'm gonna go shop now with my money and not show you. I need new material. All my jokes were based around not having subs. Get to the games. Do you know what a opening act is, brother? Do you know the concept of an opening act? Do you know foreplay? You gotta look these terms up. Alright. I got 8 hours to fill here, buddy. Alright, this is a big country. Buddy, we gotta lube it up a little bit before we get to the games, alright, buddy? We need alright? We need to, you know? I'll take her out to dinner first. It's a long stream, alright? I got a lot of hard offs today, actually. We will be doing a lot of game hunting. Like, there's like 3 hard offs. That's like, and 1 brand new one that just opened. Including this is a brand new location, so. Give it a minute, brother. Give it a minute. Alright. Oh, look, there's games. See? Patience. Patience, brother. They have a junky Densha to Go handheld controller. Do we want another one in the box? Look, we got full bitrate. I'll show you guys on the phone. Alright, we got full bitrate. Let's just phone it up. Alright. Let's give you guys like a full, you know what I mean? Do we need another one of these? We go to Denny's at 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs, not 400 or 500. Give it a minute. I'll turn on bonding so it has like 2 connections. Looks ass on the phone. Give it a second, dude. It's like connecting. It'll get better. Snack bomb. Listen. Why do you hate me, man? I love you guys. Don't be mean. See? See? Better now? I know it's better because you need patience. You guys are too... Listen, this isn't a YouTube video. Alright. Look at this Game Boy. It's in the box with the manual and everything. It's only 77,000 yen. Oh, it became ass again. Wait, give me a second. Now it's really bad. I gotta like turn on the bonding. I think I don't have Wi-Fi on. There we go. It should be okay. Like give it a second. It should be okay after this. I'm dual wielding connections now on the phone. See, now it's good. Now it's good. Resell the Game Boy? No. No. But the resellers are probably going to come here and get it after I'm gone. This is another one of these Zeldas. I have 2 of these. Can we collect as much of these Zeldas? I'm going to buy this for 900 yen. You see this gem? This is a DS feather-shaped stylus. I'm going to see how many of these I can collect. I have 2 of them. I'm going to stack them. I'm going to get another one. Also, this is the cutest 3DS ever. It's just a normal 3DS, but it has a bunch of stuff. Whoa! The Game Boy Color mobile adapter in the box for 4,000 yen. Should we buy this? It's a completely useless accessory, but it's in the box for 4,000 yen. Damn. Do you do meetups by chance? No. No. Wow. 4,000 yen? Wow, what a good book off, man. This is like a new one. And then it's like, whoa, Final Fantasy. Oh, I thought it was like, okay, let's one thing at a time. Look at the PSP. A 9,000 yen boxed PSP? What? What? That's a good deal, isn't it? Useless is no buy? That's not true when it comes to Game Boy accessories, dude. I will buy the sewing machine if I found it. Alright. They got Final Fantasy 4s. That's fine. What are these ones? Ultra Daibuken Story Juve Quest for the Famicom? From Namco? What are these big boxes? How do you deal with the old batteries on these things? Well, there's these things called batteries in the past. You used to be able to take them out, dude. You just buy AA batteries at the convenience store and you put them in. It works every time. Final Fantasy, Metroid Zero Mission. Final Fantasy. I wanted to check out that Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in the back, but it doesn't have a price. So the Nintendo tax is in place. Pokemons are not as cheap as I want them to be. Maybe silver for 5,000 yen, but... Whoa, Densha de Go Pocket for the Wonder Swan. Do I have this? I think I have this. I'll buy it if I don't have this. And then Tokimeki for 8K. They got Golf. King of Fighters EX. They got some heat in the case, brother. They got Chobits. Let me turn it. It's crooked for me, but for you guys, it's okay. $1,600 for Densha to Go is good, right? But I already have it. What is this? It's a Game Boy Advance game with a bunch of stuff. There's a 2,000 yen PSP. I don't care about that. There's Bayonetta in the back for 3,600. I want that really badly. We got a lot of game hunting to do. I'm seriously sorry for the shaky cam. A 5,000, this is solid, man. 5,000 yen. N64. I'm actually debating, this is such a stupid thing, but it's the exact same phone adapter that you would need for the Pocket Station. I like it. It's complete in the box. It comes with a little cartridge to like go on the internet. And then what else was up here? Just I'm definitely getting this diamond. This was a pre-order bonus with Legend of Zelda Spirit Tracks, I think, on the DS. It's a rupee, and I have like 2 of them. Can you show that Game Boy one more time? Only because it's you, dude. Look at that. Do you want me to zoom in? I can do that because we got like, look at that. Let me hold my hand so it's not too shaky. Look at that. You can check the condition. It's really good condition. Got a little bit of grime on it, but that's okay. Look at the box. The box is really nice. $4K is too much for that username? Well, you're always like talking about this stuff, so I like it, man. You got the Astro City Mini. You're getting me excited? It's good, right? I think that's it for this glass case. They got some Game Boy heat. The Zelda and the Game Boy Color. And then the Zeldas in the back look very crispy. Alright. Is that a 8-bit Do controller? Isn't 77,000 yen like a good price for the Game Boy Color? Wow, that drained the entirety of my phone's battery. Whoa, a Type 2 controller in the box for 6,000? Junkahin? They couldn't get it to work? This is the one, well, we got the clear one. Whoa, there's a Dreamcast Densha de Go controller? Hold on. We're cooking now, chat. We are I don't want to carry this. It's junk too. They just didn't test it. I don't know if these are actually junk. And then they've got the rare Densha de Go controller for 13,000. This is the beautiful one. This is one, it's specifically made for the, well, we're not going to go there today, for the Enoshima line. And it's shaped like an old train. So I guess these are all working, man. Like if this is working for 5,000 yen, 6,000 yen for a regular, you know what I mean? That's kind of nice. In the box like that. These are all very, very good prices. Almost regret streaming here. Oh well. Alright. You know, we've got the only Satellaview game ever made. And then... Bless you, brother. Yeah, there's not that much more here in terms of common stuff, unfortunately. There has to be more. We have to... There's no PlayStation stuff yet. It's a book off. It's not a hard off. It's just a random neighborhood book off that, bless you, popped up. Oh, here we go. There's just more on the back. There's a 700 yen Populous. And Funetaro for 1,500 yen. This is the original Funetaro. We have this. It's a more hardcore version of Nishitsuri. And a Dreamcast arcade stick in the box for a solid 5,000 yen. That's nice. See, isn't this a lot more fun than just loading up a cart and then going home and selling it? I don't know. This is why I don't resell games, because it's really fun. And I'm finding a 700 yen King of Finders 95 in the big box. Everything is in there. It's just taped. What? That's a good price. That's like $4. But not enough value. I know. Fuck me, right? Sorry, poop me, right? Alright. I got a Dobutsu Bancho. Cubivore. We've got some Ooh, Densha de Go EX Shinkansen, but that ain't gonna be cheap, yeah. We got Luigi's Mansione for 900 yen. That's a cop. That's a cop. If I have it, I gotta check the list. They do sell online, dude. They do sell online. Every book off sells online. I don't know. They don't sell to you because you don't live in Japan, but if you can see this says netto. Like, they sell this on the internet. All of this with this sticker is available on their website within Japan. That usually also means that the price is high, because they're not going to give that away for cheap on the internet. But they have a website, and you can just look at your local book off. It's just not going to list everything. Hard Off does this too, by the way. Real ones know. I do not have the original Luigi's Mansion. It looks crisp too for 900 yen. That's a maybe pile. Let's put that back because our maybe pile is getting big. We're going to go through that again later. If you buy it now, will someone go take it from your hands? No, 1,000 yen Starfy with the manual. That's another maybe, pal. We found one yesterday for 1,000 yen without the manual. This has everything in it. Densetsu no Starfy. Alright. We're just lightly browsing and we're picking up all this heat. Is there a word for bless you when coughing in Japanese? No. They just look at you with disgust that you're not wearing a mask but sneezing. That is not a joke. If you're wearing a mask, you can get away with it. But then you sneezed in a mask, and anyone that's ever done that knows it's not fun. Wow. Alright. Let's, Biohazard 2 at 3,000. The original Armored Core. That's kind of cool. Project Phantasma. Heard good things. And then Rilakuma has a game. I didn't know Rilakuma was old enough to have a PlayStation 2 game. But that's nice. Sister Princess 1 and 2 for, those of you that are into this shit. That exists. For 480 yen. You can, I don't want to know, dude. Let's just continue. I don't know where that joke was going, but it was not landing. And we've got Kinsha de Go, the Steam engine version of Densha de Go. Yes, it does exist. I do already have it. And it's a beautiful, beautiful game where you cruise through Meiji era Japan in a steam train. And I don't know what's better than that. And there's 2 Densha de Go professionals. That's right. YouTube comments is down the left, down the hall and to the left. Man, I love Densha de Go. It's so cool. We actually played it on stream for, those of you that didn't leave. Really enjoyed this. This is Toruneko 2. Cool to find. I actually don't like how that looks on the PS2. It's too modern. The original ones with the pre-rendered backgrounds are really nice. Very small PlayStation selection, but they got a little bit of a PlayStation 2 overflow. I know. Kinsha de Go is pretty dope, dude. This is Itadaki Special. This is a Mahjong game, but it's like just Mahjong. Wait, no. There's girls. Actually, this is like a Mahjong school. Like, they'll explain to you. They just, they'll tell you how to play it. But it's just like normal people. They're not like naked. So what's the point? I can get an anime girl in a bunny outfit to explain to me the intricacies of Richie Mahjong. And you want me to play that? You missed the boat, dude. Completely missed the point. Yeah, this is just a regular, you know. They got Tokyo Bus too, but it's 4,500. Yeah. Yeah. The Yamanote line, which I already have. SD Gundam, Hitsuji, Mura, Yokuso. This is like a Harvest Moon clone for the Super Light series. Does look interesting. Should look that one up to see if it's worth it, because it's pretty common. Any PC Engine stuff? No, not that I know. There's 20 copies of Crisis Core. Usually PC Engine would be near the... We'll find those later in the day, but not now. It would be near the Dreamcast and the Saturn. Where's my coffee cup? I don't want to litter this store. It's embarrassing. They'll chase you down and be like, "Did you forget something, sir?" I was like, "What do you mean? Your coffee cup, you idiot." Oh. Alright, this is some DS heat. Cold Decept, I have that. Air Dancers, always gotta check. Virtua Fighter 2? I don't know if I have Virtua Fighter 2 for 400 yen with a spine card. This is like half a spine card, which I guess counts, but it's not, it's like a front card at that point. Here we go, PC Engine CD at least. You got Yawara, you know. And then Sailor Moon for the PC Engine. Super CD-ROM system, huh? I do love the way Super CD-ROM system does cutscenes. Some random Game Boy games. Let's go down here. There is normal PC Engine, and I should look at these more, at least to figure out what they are. This is these are all Hudson ones. Final Lap Twin, and then Doraemon. Not really interested in these. Virtua Fighter 3 TV D2. This is Dance Dance Revolution. No. Alright. I didn't know Chocobo Dungeon was out on the Wii. This looks cool. It looks really cool. Not a big fan of Virtua Fighter. Me neither. Though it has its place in history. You can buy The Wall by Flink Floyd for like 3,000 yen, but it doesn't have a spine card. Spider-Man 2. A whole bunch of Diddy games for the PS3. Cool. And they got a bunch of really cool stuff for the Switch. And they have Switch 2 games. Hogwarts, Yakuza 0. Bro, they have Switch Minecraft, and it comes with Mario characters. I actually really like that exists. It's not my Minecraft server, but these are all brand new games. This is just retail. So like Zelda Breath of the Wild 2. This would be the biggest reason to get a Switch 2 next to Mario Kart. This is really cool. I guess they keep him behind the counter. And then this is all Switch games, which I guess are going to become retro. Donkey Kong Returns. I don't think I'm going to get anything here and then regret that later because, like, can't get everything right. No, I do want the DS Mario thing, and I want to stack them. See how many I can get, because I think they're fun. I'll keep it at that though. Tekken 6, some Xbox stuff. Ooh, Famicom Remix 1 and 2. This is another game that's still popular on the Wii U. Yeah, it'll be on print for a while. See, this is Chichai Alien for like 1,500, but it uses a... I'll try to find it in the junk. I don't think I ever will, so at some point I'll just, you know, get one to swap out. But we have the box at least. Alright, let's get some stuff. So I want that rupee. Whoa. This is a good... It's a junk. Let's Go Eevee in the big box. Game is soft. It doesn't have the box. So it's only the Pokeball and the thing. Also, this is also really cute. This is a classic box mini, if you guys can see it. I'm not whipping out the phone. But it is a literally just a little box with nothing in it. But it looks like a disc system, so you can put your Famicom Mini on it. I think it's a really cute accessory. Sumimasen. Case de onegai shimasu. Wow, they got a light boy. This is a nice light boy. I never seen that. はい。そのゼルダの一番後ろの、はい、お願いします。900円で。はい。こちらですね。はい。はい。すぐお金払いますか？ん？すぐお会計されますか？はい、お願いします。See if I got the apple. アプリ持ってきます。はい。ありがとうございます。会計990円です。はい。Do I have that? 1000円でお願いします。はい、1000円でお預かりいたします。10円お返ししたいします。はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。This is my third one. Oh, they got some figures here, but nothing too interesting. Let's go to Hard Off. It's around the corner. Light boy you speak? It is. Emerald time? So this is pretty cool. I can show you guys what this is as we open it, because I don't want to... Wow, my cup. Oh, sorry. We don't litter, even on accident. You going to use it? No, I'm going to put it on a shelf because it looks really cool. I used one before. So this is my third one. The first one I got as a gift. The second one I paid the same for. Let me show you guys here really quick what we're dealing with, because I got to rearrange my backpack anyway. But look at this. It's really cool. It came with Spirit Tracks. And it was a Nintendo DS pre-order bonus. And it is a rupee. And, oh, this is sealed. It's opened on the bottom. Alright, it's not sealed. And it's pretty cool. Look, it's got a little Zelda Rooney. And if you open it, it is a DS stylus in the shape of a feather. for your DS, so you can play Zelda Spirit Tracks with this. I don't know why, but I think because it's the shape of a rupee, I want a couple of them on my shelf. I think these are really cool. This is my third one. The first one I got as a gift from someone who left Japan. Thank you, Retro Gaijin. You absolute legend. And it got me looking for the other ones. I found one by accident, and now I have one. They're all like, I have them all in the box. I don't think a lot of people use these, but 900 yen is like a really cool exclusive. All right, I'm gonna leave this here, so whoever finds it, it's yours. No, I'm joking. Let's make a little garbage can for when we find one. I'm keeping the receipt. So let me put this in my backpack really quick. But yeah, that's the story. I love these. They're very nice. They're a very fun thing. I guess they still do pre-order bonuses, right? Well, I don't know. DS, Wii U pre-order bonuses kind of feel like a thing of the past. Keep it moving. How was that, boys? Did you guys survive? Did you guys enjoy the pavement? R.I.P. Retro Gaijin. He still exists. He just doesn't stream anymore. Are there different colors? That would be cool, right? A quill. That's what it's called. A quill. No, everyone left? Yeah, I left the hard off, so. Or the book off, you know. Hey, what's the location? Deletes Twitch account, logs off, throws computer over a bridge. Wow, 30%, huh? Streaming with the phone takes up a lot of battery. No value anymore. Let's go to the big hard off. There's two. Actually, I gotta figure out a route. All right, we're good. It's also close by. And I can't believe they opened the third hard off, because I guess a lot of people come here to do this now, because I said that in a video that one time. Cool. Hell of a first location, that's for sure. Now to find a garbage can. And I can charge my phone once we find one. How dare you, influencer, influence people? I wish I didn't influence people. Sometimes. Sometimes. A hell of a first book off to just find out here, man. Coins? Is that a command? The stream avatars are only, you know, only sometimes. Weather looks good. It's nice. It's cloudy. It might rain a bit later in the day, which I'm okay with if we're on foot. On the bike, it's a bigger issue. They got tsukemen over here. What a nice wooden ramen shop. It's probably pretty good. Manual door, huh? When Pim poops, we gamble. I hate that you're right. A little tobacco shop, a little liquor store. They got the liquor vending machine too. It's kind of cool. Guess it's not working, you gotta go inside. No, I think it does work all the time. Did you guys know that you can gamble when I'm offline? I keep it running. It's a server. It doesn't turn off. I'm just not streaming. But you can go into my chat when I'm offline and you can just gamble. You're not going to see what's happening. Bootleg Godzilla! We missed you so much, dude. We were like, oh, I hope this guy's okay. These are Korean hibiscus, by the way. They're not my favorite, but they're nice. They grow on the side of the road here. We missed Bootleg Godzilla yesterday. We found a whole bunch of really cool, like, Mecha Godzilla stuff. I was gonna, why does it smell so good? It's like gasoline. But this hard off, literally the hard off that I'm going to right now is one of the biggest that I've ever been to. It's not as big as the one in Hachioji, but it's really big. And it has some really good stuff. It has, whatchamacallit, it has a big hobby off next to it. So we're gonna look at a bunch of toys and stuff as well as games. A plush Godzilla toy? I don't think I've ever seen a plush Godzilla. It's usually like Pokemon, you know? Maybe Surugaya would have it. They have like a bunch of rare plushes and stuff. They have some kind of stomach infection? Holy crap, dude. I hope you're okay then. Man, all of these food places are starting to start up. And then they're starting to get really good. It smells really nice out here. Also, look at these cute little pastel colored houses. How cute is that? You get the whole house too. So you get like a little top floor, a little bottom floor, a little balcony. They're nice. Let's go a bit closer. I don't want to cross the street because the hard off is on this side. But look at them. Little Master Roshi Dragon Ball Z houses. I like them. I don't like the location. It's too close to a big road. We can do katsudon for lunch. We had this before. It was delicious. I like the emo black one. You mean this block right in front of them, which ruins the view? yen katsudon with the oyakodon. Do you still have the Katsuya coupon? No, I threw them out. I had to clean my room, dude. Something had to be done. It was getting too much. Whoa, another. Oh, it's a Miata. Never mind. I've never seen a soft top Miata. That's not sure I have. Norovirus, holy crap. I remember when that was going around. Beep, beep. I mean, it's slowly creeping up to lunchtime. It's gonna be really nice, man. We should prepare our lunch. I don't mind eating at a chain, but I'm definitely feeling a chicken katsu, maybe a tonkatsu. We gotta definitely do something like that. Is that an Integra? Right? Or an Alteza or an Integra. I don't know names, but it's one of those and it looks really cool. I like the off-white. Miatas are like finding Asia mine. Yeah, but they're nice. Don't underestimate them. They're very fun little cruising cars. They just, you gotta pay taxes on them because they're not a K car, but they are small. You know what I mean? I thought lunch was Navy curry. I did write that title, didn't I? I wrote that title last night, and that was when I was craving different things. We can get Kaigun curry. I just don't know if we're going to be able to find it. We are in Yokohama, and I'm going to go deeper into Yokohama after this like chain of like 4 massive hard-offs. Well, what if we how do you call that? Meet in the middle. Huh? What if we compromise? We get a katsu with a curry. Everybody wins. But it's not going to be a Navy curry. Navy curry is just kind of like slop. We getting up in the gully works of Yokohama? No, I actually wanted to go to Enoshima. But then I realized I haven't been to this area. Like, I don't think I've ever streamed it. I've made videos with a bunch of people. But I've never made a video. I never streamed it. And it might have, like, when the sky is like this, I'd rather go to Enoshima when it's like really sunny. And we can actually like beach. You know what I mean? But Kaigun curry, I've been craving it for a while. You're not wrong. There's a difference between regular Japanese curry and the way the Navy makes it. Because it's like an old recipe. There's like, it's a thing in One Piece for a reason. Because they got curry on their like voyages. And it was just the easiest thing to make on a ship, right? A big pot. And it's delicious. It's pretty good. The Mecha G stuff, it's all good. We'll see if we can find some more now. Don't worry about it. Still carrying this cup, by the way. How's my power bank? 97? Yeah, we're good. Might have to carry an extra little power bank. Oh, there's a kitty behind there. Hello, kitty. Hi. Are you roaming? Nah, you're scared of me, aren't you? That's fine. We can keep our distance. It's very cute. You guys see him in the back there? He chilling. But he don't let me out of his sight though, because he's like, nah, I don't trust you, bro. Oh, there it is. The hard off. Wow, that was really close. Can you sing the song? Which one? We found train spotting laser disc yesterday, man. The hard off song? It's about to come. Let me check into the app. I think I had good bitrate. No, I did. I don't know. I've never streamed here. You're right. I didn't. I don't know. Should be okay. It looks like it doesn't have good bitrate, but we'll find that one out. Surprised we're holding on still. Your voice of an angel? Let's not go that. They're buying gold. 15,000 yen for a kilogram of 24 karat gold. This really is the biggest hard off next to the Hachioji one. I didn't know if there's a train spotting sequel. Really big. The sport towel. Alright. So it's like really old. Whoa. A knight statue and then Hrolsh. But it's not like authentic. It's like fake rusted. Oh, is this like an actual Etch-a-Sketch? In the box. This is like an actual Japanese Etch-a-Sketch. Alright. This is the kids' outlet corner. We can skip that. Oh wow. An original Charizard. Pokemon Savings Bank. Like an OG Zard. 33,000 yen. I know. It's insane, dude. They got hella Pokemon cards here. I gotta put you guys on the phone, man. Let me take it off of the, yeah. They've got these card-ass ones. These are like really cool. I know Beans collects these. And then these are like original, what, stickers? Look at, they've got some really old stuff. Look at these original gacha. And then here's a Gengar. And these are always really nice to find. Man, this is cool, man. I like this Venusaur. They're 8,000, 4,000. They're expensive, man. The blue Nendroid is so pricey. Put some amiibos in the back. But they got the original Pokedex. I remember Utah has that. And this is this one. This is pretty cool, man. Pikachu figure. This is a ramen bowl from the Pokemon World Championships. So it's just a figure, sorry, from 2023. That's like exclusive, man. This one's for bootleg Godzilla. What is this, Gamera? Look at him go, dude. I had to clean my lens, but he's so big. 29,000 yen. That is a price. Hold on, let me wipe the lens while we walk around for a bit. Whoa, I put the camera away prematurely. We get a lot more. Hold on. There's some expensive Gojira stuff here. Alright, I cleaned the lens at least. Let's see if we can find a connection here. It's not great, but it should work. Look at this, man. And then we got this guy. And this is the OG, right? This is from Bandai. I didn't know King Ghidorah had like a mecha guy in the middle of it. I don't know who this guy is either. Why is this one golden? This one's 8,000 yen from Ban Presto. Damn. Look how old this Gamera is in the back there, in the box. These are all like in the box. And then this is Godzilla 2000, right? Whoa, this is the F-Zero board game. I found this once and it was a lot cheaper than this. And this is the other Gamera. I guess this case just has like Gundam stuff. See what I mean? It just has like a huge hobby off next to it. It's kind of cool. Wow, look at this Bulma. This one is like on the little thing. And then there's like, this one's pretty cool. I never cared about this one, but if I show you, look at all these small ones, man. The small stuff really comes to light if you film it like this. Got old trunks here. And then we've got the usual, whatever the anime girls. This one's cool because of the T. Whoa, this is another Atelier Riza. But then it just keeps getting worse every time we find this one. Here's another beach one. That's kind of it for the figures. Some JoJo stuff for the boys. I don't know anything about JoJo, so my narration skills. And then whatever this is what anime used to look like. Yeah, the rest is just these ones. So I can put you guys back on the shoulder. It's busy, man. It's a full taking your kids to Hard Off for toy shopping, which I think is really cool. Oh, these are cool. These are all like the Power Rangers Zords, and there's like a million of them. I like how the price of this stuff never really goes up because resellers can't really take it with them in their suitcase. Look, bro, this is the hot dog transformer? Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, these are all like puzzles and board games, man. This is a loaded. This is cool. A diamond and pearl. board game for $16.50. Complete. Maybe not. Hey, this guy is. These people look familiar. Is Zoids what they are? Am I a glizzy gobbler? I am, but not on camera. I can't let you guys see that. Yeah, this is all like the Power Rangers, like, look at that. Like half dinosaur, like the combining Zords. They're cool, but you know, I definitely grew out of that. Whoa, a whole bunch of like different type of Tamagotchi. This is a Goji wrapper. Okay, this is an Angel Gotcha. I have this. These are all like box Tamagotchi, like all sealed too for like 2,000 yen a pop. This whole wall actually is sealed Tamagotchi. That's kind of cool. What is Goji wrapper? That's like a wrapping. This is 500 yen for a wrapping dinosaur Tamagotchi bootleg. This is another sealed Tamagotchi Gyaupi. This one is called Cool Doggy. Someone just sold their entire collection. What is Angel Scope? It's 500 yen in it. I'm not gonna lie, it looks weird. This is Penpi. Wow, there's a lot of these. This one is cool. I might buy this. This is a Tamagotchi? No, it's not, but it's a dinosaur. It's just the same. It's from Tamagotchi. This one is actually from, I think, like Bandai. I don't know. It's 500 yen, dude, for like a sealed thing. A lot of these are sealed. This is another sealed dinosaur one. These are cool as hell, dude. Is there a new Tamagotchi game coming out? I thought Tamagotchis were expensive. These are all like 2,000 yen for like a brand new in-box original Tamagotchi from, I don't know, they might be a reprint or whatever, but it can be a stream pet. It'll die before the next stream. Oh, this one is cool. This is like an actual Tamagotchi, but it's clear. It says it doesn't work though. That one's 27.50. I see that because it's like a clear shell. Like I said, I have a Tamagotchi, but like, you know. Wow, this one's up to 3,000. I hope we can find it for cheap without the box because I do. Oh, there's a 2,000 one. Just also there. Unopened. I don't know why this one is 3,000 because this one is 2,000 for like a brand new Zelda. I want this, but I want it without the box, and I want it for like 1,000 yen. Let's put this back. Also, there's Splatoon clock. Oh, this is all their Nintendo branded stuff. This is Mario, and then this is Donkey Kong. This is kind of cool. I have this one in like Waluigi. And at some point I want the whole set, but like also I kind of don't. What is this, a Pokemon Center? What do you do with this? There's things inside. Get it and then sell them the box. Why am I holding this? I just forgot to put it back in the shelf. I was like, I thought it was my phone. This is like really old. Look at this. This is like an old ass Disney 8-in-1 Mickey Mouse. These are all Legos. Look at that Lego boat. It's like the coolest thing, man. We still have like a ton of vintage Legos. Alright, we can skip the Disney aisle. These are all clocks. So this is the off-house version where it becomes like a regular thrift store. These are nice. Some actual backpacks that I could, but my backpack is really good now. I got no complaints, but I still like looking at backpacks. First tree. Especially the nice expensive ones with lumbar support. Junk, please. This isn't a video on demand service, buddy. We gotta chill. You guys gotta learn to have patience, man. Junk is all the way over there, and I got all of these aisles. I don't know what to tell you. Here, look, baby stuff. That's what we came to see, right? Alien movies. That's kind of cool. I said please. You did say that. Wooden bear fish aisle. You're joking, but I am actually looking for those. Oh, sorry. Just trying to do her job. What is this? A dog hair dryer. Because you can put it on a stand and then you can hold your dog. That's cool. There's the wooden. Boy, there's a lot of people in here. I mean, it's the biggest hard off in the area. Oh, there it is. That's our favorite aisle. What's up, TMV? OG, triple OG. Oh, hell yeah, man. They got like clocks for like Suntory beer. They got a Heineken glass. Look at all this stuff. I should start investing in copper. Hey, wooden statues. Look, we got elephant. Dude with backpack. We got cougar. Is this a coin bank? This is a tissue holder. Bro, we need this in the house. Look at this. It holds tissues. You can put a tissue in there and you can dispense tissues out of its mouth. Damn, they're extra with the wood sculptures here, man. What is this? A Toshiba? Map magnifying glass with 2 lines. So you can look at the map. That's a lost art. Reading maps. What is this? Pillman. This is a crate of Coca-Cola. Just with Coca-Cola for 11,000 yen. Are these just old? No, this is just someone's Coca-Cola collection. Like some of these are like super rusted. Some of these are from the year 2000. Yeah, that is the same pill, man. An actual Supreme sticker for 500 yen. These are movie scripts. Like when you go to a premiere, they give you these. So catch me if you can. Last Message. James Bond. I found Lord of the Rings ones before. Some people collect these. Hey look, it's video games. Psych. Rice cookers, baby. Actually, these are pressure cookers. Not the one with cocaine, not interested? Same. Look at that, we got a Miffy water heater, man. It doesn't get better than this. Resellers in shambles right now. You gotta wait. Not a single sub has asked me yet. All the non-subs are going to games, I don't know, man. I can't hear you unless you sub. There's an icon in front of your name that makes you invisible. Unless you have it. Ooh, junk section. I love these singles, man. See if they got any video game ones. I'm having a great time, brother. I got 30 subs today. I am in no rush. I'm catering to the homies. Look, a Tokimeki soundtrack. Fire. I love how the anime is on a picture. I don't speak in unpaid chatter, brother. Are those VCDs? These are singles. So there's like, look, this is literally never gonna give you up. No, it's Cry for Help. Oh, Cry for Help. It says it in English. This is Rick Ashley. So there's like, there's like a GameCube-sized mini disc in these, and they hold like 1 or 2 songs. And as you can see, sometimes you can score some video game ones. Those are the ones. I have like an N64 Pokemon one for Pokemon Snap. They're usually, some of them are free promos, some of them, you know what I mean? But that's kind of what they are. And you can find some really good stuff in here. I don't really know a lot about Japanese, music, because I only listen to like hip hop and stuff, and there's not a lot of that here because it's pretty underground. But the video game stuff is really cool. It's a lot of anime stuff too, which if it's an anime that I watch, I'll cop it. They're all like 500 yen, and they're small and they're fun, and they look great on the shelf. These are 7 inches. Then there's some VHS, like a sealed NSYNC making the tour for 300 yen. A film for Ayumi Hamasaki. Ooh, some VHS tapes. There's a lot of Ayumi Hamasaki. This is Mazda, but it's not a fun Mazda. Whoa! Gamera special on VHS. And whatever these are. Woodlair Godzilla said the thing that was right. I never find Godzilla stuff on, Oh, De La Soul. Say No Go. See, this is the kind of stuff I listen to. Iron Maiden. This is known for their big vinyl section, by the way. Ooh, Long Vacation with the spine card. There will be a time. It's probably going to be too late by the time I get into vinyl, at least in Japan. I just don't want to ship my records here. We don't have the space, man. Oh, this is also really cool. This is the best of like Pokemon, but it's in Japanese, so it's not the songs that we know. But this is basically a best of CD compilation of every single Pokemon generation until the end. They made this for like the finale in 2023. But we watched it in a dub, right? Pokemon isn't really a subbed anime, so. Hey, look, video games. Enough of the resellers have left. So let's go game hunting. Huapa! They got a whole bunch of games. Wow, they really reorganized this shelf. It's really nice. It's a lot less than it used to be, but it's a lot different too. Really good stuff. This is where I found the 500 yen Diablo 2, which is insane. A Power Pro for the, oh, that's kind of cool. Original Shenmue for 800. No spine card, but I don't think it has it. I might get this for 800 yen. 800 yen is nice for original Shenmue. It's the one I still need. I need a Shenmue 2 too, because the one I have is sealed. And I'm not cracking the seal. They still have all their Sims. So PSP games. Oh, here we go. No tray Starfy, but that's easily fixed for 1650. They got a Pokemon trading card gimmick. Damn, Astro Sususu. See, that's what I mean, brother. The guys, whoa, holy crap, for another 10 gifted. See, this is what I mean. Those of you, you know what I mean? You guys are why I do this. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, man. Another 10 gifted. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You guys are awesome. These are really good prices, by the way. Pokemon trading card game for 1650. No tray, but whatever. I don't know if it has the card. For 1650, you know, you can take that gamble. Thank you so much, dude. A Starfy. This is what's funny about this. This used to be an Up Garage, which is a car parts store, which now we're gonna go check Up Garage for games. But they used to sell this for 400 yen at Up Garage. That is insane. 420 total subs. Let's take a picture of this because this is hilarious to me. Okay, that's my face. That an Up Garage sold this stupid Game Boy Advance game. $16.50 is actually, I'm actually debating that for a Starfy 2. That's a good price. If it has the oh, it says no manual. Alright. Never mind then. That's really funny. For those of you that even know what Up Garage is. Up Garage is a good username? It is. Wow, thank you guys for all the subs, man. That's like, how many subs did we get today? It says so on the thing. 35. Damn, guys. I've been working really hard the last couple of days, so I don't know, man. It really means a lot to me that you guys spend your hard-earned money on this stream. Thank you. Whoa, Bomberman Hero Complete is 800 freaking yen here, dude. That's what we need to see. It's not even scuffed. I already have Bomberman Hero, but I paid more than 800 yen. I'm gonna buy this for Yuta if he needs it. $800 It says 43. That's insane, man. Oh, my shit hasn't updated yet. So yeah, it's 43. That's insane, dude. A complete Harvest Moon. I should. Wow, this is still like, you know what I mean? It's a popular hard off. Do I have Bomberman Hero, but see if I can get that for Yuta. Royal Conquest? What a cool looking cover. Wow, this looks really cool. It looks like, wow, this looks awesome. This looks like that one game, that Flash game, where you send people from the left and then the PC sends people from the right and they fight in the middle. Was the game called alright? The screenshot looks like that. 2750, I'm debating this. This looks cool. Call Yuta on stream? No, alright. Well, let's leave Yuta alone. He actually works as well on the weekend. Oh wow, they really reorganized this, man. It's worth the check. Got a whole bunch of new stuff, and Need for Speed Most Wanted on the Wii U. That's rare. Just a lot of people don't care for it. Famicom Remix. Nice. It's not bad at all. DVD. Big Box Steins Gate PS3. The PS2 section is definitely less than it used to be, but it still looks nice. Sega Rally 2006. The double pack. Still want this. People say it's not the best Sega Rally, but I don't care. It looks interesting. Whoa. Okay, I already have this. No, this is whoa, this is Pia Carrot Go Summer Fair. We're buying this. I don't have this version of Pia Carrot, dude. This is this is like a special edition. It's complete for 2,000 yen. All right. Come on, man. I've got Pia Carrot GP in the big box. I don't have Pia Carrot Summer Fair. I don't even know what this is. Look, they got summer clothes on. There's a special menu that's inside of here with art of the game. Wow, this is gonna go hard in the unboxing. 2,000 yen, that's an instant buy, dude. I do not. Pia Carrot Yokoso Go Summer Fair. This is a diner pack. Wow. It's not smart, dude. I mean, it kind of is, but it's more about the rizzing. Alright, you're the only guy, alright? And then they all work there, and you're the manager. Maybe you're the manager. At some point, I mean, what are they going to do? They need to fill the story. Alright. Well, I'm going to treat myself to that, because we got a bunch of subs. I got to take a picture of my Pia Carrot collection, because it's kind of insane. These are not translated. None of these, like, a lot of this stuff just isn't available. Wow, this is a rare game. Indonesia. It's 6,000 yen, but yeah. It's by Enix. So, it's gonna be Welcome to Pia Carrot. Yeah, so I got Welcome to Pia Carrot GP. I got rid of the other one because it was scuffed, and I guess we're gonna get this one, man. Go Summer. I didn't know this. I just learned about a new game, man. That's awesome, bro. Anybody go buying the GameCube controller for the Switch? Yes. 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 A Bluetooth GameCube controller first party? No brainer, dude. Even if you don't have a Switch 2, that thing works on PC. So you're completely fine. Alright. Do we have Tetris Plus? I don't know if we do. I think we do. For 300 yen, we have Tetris Plus now. This is the Jaleco Best of edition, but for 300 yen. Let me double check the list. Pia Carrot is so much fun, dude. You gotta like do dishes. I highly recommend get a PCFX emulator on your computer and download the English patched Pia Carrot for the PCFX. It's completely uncensored. Only do this if you're an adult. If you're a kid watching the stream, none of what I'm saying is real. And play it. It's really fun. You gotta riz the girls, and then you gotta like, alright, let's get back to game hunting, but I'm just saying, give it a shot. It's really fun. You gotta like wash dishes until like 6 p.m. and then the manager's like, oh, could you walk me home? I'm a little tipsy. Tekken. I don't have, but this is like, I mean, it's just the Jaleco Best of version, but I don't care. Tetris Plus for I don't have Tetris Plus. It's 300 yen. It has a spine card. What is Riz? Set this one out, bootleg. You're fine. You're good. There's a Gakotsukuro too. This is like the kombini, but for making a school. It's fun. It's fun. And a Crash Bandicoot 2, but 800 yen. Nah, scuffed. Poppin' Music, the original. What is this? Hey Jump? This is 300 yen for this big thing. Let's put it here. This is World Stadium 5. 3,000 yen? I mean, they're good. The World Stadium, I've said it before, the World Stadium games are good. I don't know if they're worth that. Also, we need Winning Post. Fire Pro Wrestling G. Oh my god, no spine card. Amazing selection, man. We've got Burger. What is Tales of Fandom? It's just got like this is it's a fan game, like for fans, you know. Parodius Deluxe Pack, and then the PS1 Books Edition. That's kind of cool. I never seen this before. Xenogears, we got all that. Let's go to the console section. Do they ever sell English games? No. I mean they do, but you don't count on it. Angelic Special. Air Management. Oh, this is like the airport management game. If you guys know the YouTuber SNES Drunk, he made a video about the Super Nintendo version of that. Pretty fun. I didn't even know it had an American release. Okay, this one is for Retro Techie. Skiing on the Intellivision. Like the American Intellivision. That's it. Skiing on the American Intellivision. Alright, Retro Techie, I don't want to hear nothing, dude. I don't want to hear nothing. This is the Canadian sport. This is the Canadian... Nah, you don't hate Tinteller. Shut up, dude. Shut up. You're never happy, bro. This is, you know... Bro, we found a new Pia Carrot game. You guys want to go look at some PC games? Here's Golf, and then The Sims, and then a bunch of strategy games, and then a bunch of strategy games, and Super Puzzle Bobble, the PC version, for 500 yen, the Cyberfront version. These are really fun collection. There's a Kombini like this on, Kombini 4 came like this on the PC. Here's the expansion pack to Diablo 3 Reaper of Souls, and an 800 yen Halo. Like a Japanese PC Halo with, okay, don't copy the key, alright? Whoa, is this the One Piece navigation system? Oh, One Piece. What is this? Cycling cycling Nabi. This is a bicycling, like a cycling GPS in One Piece. In the box, 2,000 yen. Yuta bought the other one. You can put Luffy's song. Whoa, there used to be a lot more video game consoles here, and now it's this. Yo, Pam, you ever saw Nokia Endgames games? No, ever. I know what they are, and I know I like them. Never seen them. Ooh, a PC, a Core Graphics. What's the difference between a Core Graphics and a, Turbo Graphics? This is a loose one for 16K. Sega XG1000. What is a PlayStation Backbone? This is unopened. Carrying case. Oh, never mind. This is cool. This is the Densha Go controller, and this one works on PC, PlayStation 1 and 2. This is like basically every Densha Go would work with this. This is USB. So not PlayStation 1, but it's really good. Their peripheral section is always on par. Let's go to the junk section. Because, wow, this has been really good so far. Whoa, they got a 13,000. Yeah, alright, you gotta stop. Doo-doo ass CRT for 13,000. Yeah, come on, man. Their junk here is like junk. DVDs next to computer parts. This is all vinyl, so no laser discs. This is a karaoke machine, like a handheld basso karaoke. Crazy. This is a Sony digital photo printer for Photoshop. That's kind of wild. Like in the box. See, these are more of these singles. They call them 8 centimeter, which I guess they're 8 centimeter long. They're not gonna put the video game ones here, man, even if they're junk. Is this a magazine? Weekly Famitsu just for 100 yen. These are all manuals, man. Let's go check them out. I have to put my stuff somewhere. Power Pro 12 Ogre Battle. Tactics Ogre. Alright, those are two different games. Oh, Monster Farm 2 for the PlayStation. Very junk. Very nice. A Soul Calibur 2 stick. For which console? For the PlayStation, huh? It's nice. I didn't realize you can play Soul Calibur. I didn't realize you could play Soul Calibur with an arcade stick. Here's some game junk. Put this here. That's kind of cool. Treasure Island with Nicolas Cage. When DVDs came out, foreigners in Japan must have been ecstatic that they got different language options, eh? There's nothing too crazy here. This is another one of these. Small, not that much here. They got a GameCube steering wheel. Do they? Oh, they do. It's the Logitech one, dude. Yeah. I would love to have like a good working version of this. They're never expensive. I think it only goes with like a couple games. Like it's not, you know what I mean? There's not that much like good racing games on the GameCube. Junk Game Boy games. They're all gonna be whatchamacallit. Ooh, VHSs, more and laser discs. Alright. Yeah, the Game Boy games are all gonna be Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, a train book with CD-ROM. Alright, I don't think I've ever scoured these VHSs. Railroad video. Snail ramp. What is snail ramp? BMW tour? Is that music? Whoa, Power Rangers thing. What is this? A movie. This looks cool. Amomo. I don't know, that's what it says. It's like a bunch of people fighting. Cool. I mean, I really found like a Shenmue 1 VHS one time here, man, for 100 yen. So we're definitely gonna look for VHSs. What if we found like a rare gameplay? You know what I mean? That they couldn't find a price. Like a Neo Geo tournament from back in the day. A stupid Conan. Alright, I'm over it. Autobox GT. This is just like a car tournament. AKA a race. Car tournament. That's one way to call them. There's a lot of Conan in here. I don't like that. Cyber Formula. That's an anime about racing. And there's a bunch of sealed. See, what if this was like, you know, the coolest thing in the world? It's not, but... Oh, there's more up here. Some Sega Pico games just thrown in there. If it's the Pokemon ones. Some games too. Battlefield Hardline and Battlefield 4. This is all music, right? It's a lot of Pico. I'm looking for like the 1 or 2 Pokemon games that they have. It's like Pokemon Math. Are these all laser discs or? Oh, that's songs, and this is laser discs. Let's see what they have, man. I see some heat already. Not Sister Act, but I do like Sister Act. Some of it's just music. Ill Hazard. Yeah, I don't feel like watching this. This is the whole... Whoa! Submarine Feelings on video disc. Damn. Whoa, I see the entirety of Star Trek. Look at that. The Next Generation for 100 yen. Season 8. John Schofield's. Gundam, Manhattan Express. A lot of this is just vinyl, dude. It said laser discs on the box. Whoa, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Yeah, no, this is all... Wow. Pavarotti in London. Bro, my legs after this. No, this one's all garbage, man. The Hunt for Red October, nothing, man. Oh, one more. I think this is like some karaoke. Yeah, these are all karaoke. Or this is Cyber Formula again. And this is all whatever. And this is music. And these music ones are pretty popular because people can use the instrumental. Whoa, this is a cool Kenwood. Why not the Pavarotti album? Not a fan. A Bear Max multi-audio record. Oh, that's just crap. Wow. Miscellaneous junk machinery. This is a laser disc, but it doesn't have the player. This is just like a karaoke, you know, because most laser disc was like the first time you could digitally choose karaoke. Ooh, here's some retro techie official crap. A Macintosh Performa 575. Oh, that's a beautiful looking machine. Can I hook up a Super Nintendo to it? He probably has a Macintosh Performa. That's nifty. Wow. We've pleased Retro Techie. Big day for this stream. There's a Casio Loopy in the box. 16,000 yen down here. And that's just because they couldn't get it to work, probably. There's a Mickey Mouse Game & Watch for 3,000 yen. That's a good price. And there's a clear Game Boy Color for 5,000. Game Boy Advance. It's nothing too crazy. A Game Boy printer that doesn't work. Oh, this is the Famicom Gun for 5,000 yen. Whoa. I might, well, I don't have a connection for the second camera, but you guys see it over there. It's loose though. What's up, Range You? Let's go down. Let's see if I can plop the camera without pulling out the phone. Look at that. You guys see it? 5,000 yen. Is that worth it? I would love to have one of these. Be a carrot gun. No, it's the Famicom Light Gun. And 1650 for some gold controllers in the back there. And then some Sega controllers down here. Here's another Game & Watch. I think this is Ball in 1650, like the reprint. I don't really see a lot of the Famicom Gun. Oh. And we still have another big ass hard off to go. So let's go pay for this. Buy the Game & Watch? Nah. The Lingaphone method, junior course. Huh. Oh, they have all the Dead Note. Okay. We've already seen this aisle. We can exit through the gift shop. It's not cheap, but Yeah, we still have a whole new book off to go to, man. The Dreamcast is like 20,000 yen, man. We don't care about that. So let's wrap this one up. So I think we've seen it all. This is the Famicom one, right? Yeah, 1,000 yen. Mahjong controller. This is a remote for your PlayStation to open Netflix. That's excessive. A Dreamcast Gratata. 4,000 yen. Remember when I bought this for 400 yen? I do. 4am Laundry remembers. They still have a glass case here we haven't checked out. Oh, we don't have to go too crazy for it. There's nothing too crazy. Just a Goemon. Why is Donkey Kong Country 2 6,000 yen? Am I missing something here? I'm gonna take a picture. No mini disc players. Why is Zelda 20,000 yen? They're not unopened. Hey, what am I missing here? Why is Zelda 13,000 yen? Oh, a Hanafuda for the Game Boy. I've never seen that before. Zelda DX. The rest is like average. Has to be like some reason. There's not a Zelda tax. $100 for like a $20 game, dude? That's not a tax. That has to be like some kind of a variant or a sealed. I have an AES for 110. No, that's okay. Alright. Some Hori controllers. I mean to scare her off like that. No, there's nothing too crazy here. I'm out. 2D. Whoa. Apache slot machine for Monster Hunter. Bro, imagine getting a Apache slot machine for 25,000 yen. Or this 3DS, which is 3,000 yen. Holy crap. Is this a protector? It better be. This is... Where'd you guys find this? In a dumpster? It doesn't turn on, so... I do want the Monster Hunter Apache slot machine. And there's another here in here. A universal one. Madoka Magica. I'd rather have this one. Also this Sony Beta Movie suitcase, which is like the coolest thing. I think there's a camera in here. Well, this is the coolest Sony suitcase ever. Even if it's just a suitcase. Look at that. It's got the It's a Sony sticker. Let me take a picture of this. This is awesome, man. Let me get some glamour shots of this as best I can. For the Sony guy on. There's a Sony guy. All right, we can pay for this now. A Beta movie? It's from like it's a camcorder that does Betamax now. It turned on? No, it didn't. Oh. It did, but the bottom screen didn't. Also, it doesn't even... Yeah, this isn't it. お願いします。とアプリ持ってきます。2530円です。はい。アプリパスモでお願いします。パスモ？はい。ありがとうございます。Always gotta get all the ingredients. It's not just a special edition, it's a beach edition, dude. A summer edition. Arigatou gozaimasu. Now we get it, man. It's Pia Carrot GO Summer Version Special Edition. It's a Pia Carrot I didn't know existed. It was a good price, and it's a special edition. I only got Pia Carrot GP. What a massive store, man. Look at this. All thrift. This one's way better than Hachioji because, like, the prices aren't ginormous. Pasmo is just a company, man. Like, it's a wireless thing for the train. It's just I happen to have that one on my phone. 35-year-old man playing Pia Carrots? Hell yeah, man. You're the only guy. Oh, it's so humid. So humid. If I were to bring your old camera, they would buy it? No, because you don't have a Japanese ID to prove you didn't steal it. If you can find a person here, which it is not going to be me, to do that for you, then you can. Bro, we found a Pia Carrot we didn't have. Pia Parrot Eyokuso Go Summer Fair Diner Pack. So it has like a special menu from the diner. It has like concept art with the girls, and it has a special a bonus CD. The other one came with a DVD, so you can watch like an extra anime. I also got Tetris, but who cares? There's no anime girls. Actually, there is an anime girl in Tetris Plus, but that's not the point. Holy score, man. Small scores these days, but you know, just all bangers. If you're me. If you're anyone else, you probably don't care. How am I gonna fit this in this small ass backpack, dude? Oh, it fits. Be sure to catch the unboxing later in the month if you want to know what's inside of the box. I'll go through it. You gotta watch it live though, otherwise it's a Patreon video. Alright. Let's go to the next hard off, which is literally next door. This is like insane, dude. This area hasn't been good for a long time, but it is now. It's the right time to be a PS2 collector. It is. It absolutely is. It for now. The expensive stuff is still like 40 bucks. The crazy stuff is still $100. I give it 5 years before those go into the $1,000 category. Also, it's good to be a Famicom collector as well, except for Rockman. A lot of people don't really care about Famicom stuff because the Zoomers don't know, right? They don't know about it. They don't know what to flip unless it's Mario. So. Or Zelda, you know. I'm getting hungry, guys. Are you guys hungry? I'm a little hungry. This is a Chinese kitchen. Well, that's what it says. But it's also not open. What's up, I love God's creatures? How you doing, man? What's on the menu? I was debating, like, the title says we're gonna look for Yokohama's curry, but you know, to flip Takeshi's. Yeah, thank you, John Tron. Even though Takeshi's challenge isn't really anything worth getting, it's fun for like a meme and it has Takeshi Kitano on it, but not Saizeria. It's either an actual Yokohama curry place or it's a katsu. Matter of fact, let me check my map. There has to be like a curry joint. New Delhi. Okay, it's an Indian restaurant, so the curry is going to be better, but it's not going to be Kaigun curry. Masala. They use halal mutton. It's 12:30. Let's see if New Delhi. And we'll get a butter chicken. You have to say it like that. Butter chicken. Holy crap, Roomba Boy for another 5 gifted. It's been raining subs today, man. We're way beyond 1 sub an hour. Hold on. I gotta find a spot. There's too much light. Let's go to New Delhi, man. It's like right around the corner. Thank you so much, Roomba Boy. Let's make Pim a millionaire. That'd be nice. 35% of subs. Oh, that's what they're doing? I hope I still get... I mean, I guess I do. Thank you, man. Also, if that's 35% off subs, if you plan on being a sub... This is just me giving you financial advice. If you plan on being a sub anyway... What a lot of people did during last September is they'll pay for like a year in advance, right? And you still get to do the sub message and get the alerts and the thank yous and all that stuff every month. But it would save. But this might only be gifted. I don't know what promotion they have going on. I'm happy they do because it's been really nice. To catch that. Right. But during September, you can just sub for like a year in advance. Wow, it's hot and humid. Holy crap. I guess the temperatures are higher up in Yokohama. Have you ever played Brown Dust 2 on mobile? No, but I've had Brown Dust before after like eating a bad kebab.
Pia parrot, pia parrot, pia parrot, pia pim, pia droppy, pia carrot.
Was that necessary, dude? This thing is on full volume, brother. Did you have to? This was blasted into these poor people's homes. People forget, we just have TTS on this stream. No, I've never played Brown Dust 2 on mobile. Is it cool? I'm a fan of like tower defense on mobile, but that's kind of it. I'd say so. Yeah, thank you for the 100 biddies. Damn, another tier 1? Can we get to 500 subs today? That'd be nice. Your boy can eat. I'm about to eat. Because I'm parched. Another hype train? Holy crap. This is the first time I've had 2 hype trains in one stream, man. Holy crap. This morning my body was very heavy getting out of bed, but it doesn't feel so heavy right now. It feels very light, like I can stream for 20 hours. Wow, it's hot. It's so hot. My modem, okay, so hopefully the modem, yesterday it overheated, but that's because I stacked it. So I rearranged the pockets this morning, so we should have just 3 modems all day. I think we figured out a lot of the issues we were having. EPG in Japanese. Oh. Asphalt 2 on the Nokia N-Gage is a banger game. I don't think that's what I meant when I said mobile games, but N-Gage games, I guess they do count, don't they? The Tony Hawk N-Gage version, I've actually played that before. It's 3D, right? It's phenomenal how they did that. I'm a big fan of the Game Boy Advance Tony Hawk games because I never had a Game Boy Advance, but I had an emulator back on my little Windows XP machine. And the Tony Hawk games on an emulator, like the isometric Tony Hawk games, they're very true. It takes a while to get used to it, especially on a keyboard. But on a GBA, it's nice. They're very good. I've never played the, 1,000 subs Denny's? Yes, bro. 1,000 subs, bro. I'll go to Denny's. Okay, it's not Kaigun curry, but Indians make way better curry anyway, so let's see if they let me in. Lunch, dinner, they're open and there's not a lot of people. This is like the highest rated curry in this area. Can I come in? Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. あ、一人でいいですか? Let's do it. Oh. What are we dealing in? I already chose, brother. I want this. Oh, you get 2 curries? For the sea lunch? I'm turning down TTS in this restaurant, by the way. Even though we got a hype train. Thank you for the hype train. They have copyright Indian music. Yeah, I stopped caring. Fuck YouTube, man. Just enjoy the stream on Twitch. This is a butter chicken. 1 curry. Arigatou gozaimasu. Is this a butter chicken? Because otherwise I'll do a D set. Because D set is also nice. You get 2 curries, you get a chicken tikka. No, I'll do D set because you get chicken tikka with it. But this one you can get a little glizzy. Naan rice. You get a tandoori chicken, a Sikh kebab. This is a lot though. Let's do D set. Do I have enough cash for a D set? I think I do. Let's do a D. Oh, this is a lady set. I mean, I don't care. I only want a butter chicken. How much is a tandoori chicken? Is like 500 yen extra. I'll do a chicken tikka for 450. They got a garlic tikka? I've never had a garlic tikka. Now, lady set is a thing in Japan. It's like a bit less. I mean, I can order a lady set. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go get an Asahi beer, dude. Okay, I have like 1,000 yen and then enough, like 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're just gonna do a B lunch set. I think you can just pay with card. Sumimasen. Hi. B ランチセットで
はい、
バターチキンでいいですか？
できます。バターチキン。
バターチキンお願いします。
スパイス。辛さ
辛口、
甘口。
甘口ごめんなさい。甘口でお願いします。
drink.
Oh, I get a drink?
Yeah.
Oh, you speak English, of course.
Yeah.
Let me get a mango lassi, please.
Mango lassi.
Yeah, can I get a tandoori chicken too?
Yeah, tandoori chicken 2 piece.
Yes, please.
Yeah. You place naan rice.
The naan, please. Naan.
Naan.
Naan, yes, please.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why would we speak Japanese? That's good. I hope you can pay with card. I do not have cash. Oh, they got like the little thing. It's like 2 foreigners speaking Japanese. Alright, so I get a butter chicken. Let's do it, man. I'm excited. Base the barman, possible. Yeah, let's hope so. Otherwise, I gotta go to convenience store. I don't have a tripod. This is it. POV. This place is nice, though. It's like a bunch of people eating. I speak Gaijin. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That's like 1 million subs. What are we? How many subs are we dealing with? 425, 49 subs in one stream. That's a record. Hi. Oh, that's quick. Thank you. Damn, they got the economy straw. It's plastic though. Man, Aura Bliss, you gotta stop. That's the highest you've seen? I gotta get all the mango into the lassi because it's all at the bottom. It's the correct straw for this stream too. What was that, a luxury straw? No. I like the glass. Yeah, it's a good place, I thought. Oh, you could just okawari your naan? That's a sentence. You miss the cars? Yeah, man. This place is lit. I'm coming back here next time I'm here. A lot of food in this lunch. Well, not yet. Also, I ordered an extra tandoori chicken. How much was the wheel? It was 900 yen for the set, and then like 500 more for the chicken. How much was your meal, dude? This is delicious. What is this dressing? They've got a dal mutton, keema cheese, dal chicken. There's a lot of stuff that I never get because I always just get butter chicken because it's like the best thing in the world, right? It was a tri-tip sandwich. €40 on a Chinese buffet. You'll sleep on Rogan Josh curry. That's an egg. Oh, thank you so much. Big naan. I love big naan. Can't go wrong, man. Yeah, €40 seems a bit steep. Back where I'm from, like the Chinese buffets are like pretty cheap. Sirloin beef, $11 for a sirloin beef sandwich. That's insane, dude. Let me finish this salad real quick.
Excuse me, sir. Tandoori chicken.
Oh, thank you.
One more, two more non-complimentary level this set.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get another lamb for free if you want. You guys hear that? This is like 1,000 yen, dude, for like 3 free naan. Let's try out the naan, man. Wow, it's really good. I don't think I need it. I wouldn't have gotten a chicken if I knew that. Bro, this is delicious. Holy crap, this is really good. Who cares about Yokohama curry, bro? This is where it's at. Wow, it's so good. Bro. No, I ordered it mild. I always order butter chicken mild. Food simulator. Welcome to the stream, bro. It says Navy curry. Well, that's the thing to have in Yokohama, but I found this place and then. Where's that humming? It's the music, I don't know, man. Spicy stuff. Does Aruba do curry like Jamaica? We do. We have curry goat, yeah. It's really good. Yeah, no respect to Yokohama curry, but doesn't come close to this, man. Aruba does do curry like Jamaica, yeah. It's very spicy though, but it's really good. Like jerk chicken and stuff. It's not like our main cuisine, but it's close enough to Jamaica where it exists, you know? Yeah, it doesn't go that deep. But there are enough like curry, because curry is like such a big thing in the Caribbean. It's completely different than this though. It doesn't even come close. Wow, this is so good. Aruba is more fish. It's different than this. Yeah, if that many people do it, it has to be good, right? Ruby and nice. No, it's not. This is not even a little. No, it's not spicy at all. But I asked. You're missing out, coconut. Isn't this normal spicy snack bar? Wait, aren't you Indian, dude? I remember one of you guys was. One of the spices? Did you get a mango lassi? I did. Of course I did. Wow, this is really good. Oh, it's so crunchy. Is there like a spoon? The guy said we can just get another naan. I don't think I will. I think this is enough, but. You have Indian because of this? Support your local joint, dude. Well, it's kind of falling apart. This is really good, man. It's always been my dream to like do more food stuff. Like Anthony Bourdain is like one of my heroes. That's one of the reasons I started this whole thing, because I wanted to be like him. Like go to Vietnam and just eat crap from like a sidewalk. Stream it. There absolutely are chain Indian places here at Saga. In Japan, at least, there are.
Excuse me, one more naan
Yes.
and rice also.
Can I have one more naan?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I couldn't say no to another naan, dude. Go on to what's an Indian buffet? Just like infinite amount of this stuff? Or there's another? Well, if they offer, I'm not gonna, you know. I just really, really hope I can pay with card here. Is Anthony Bourdain a French national? We don't talk about that. I think just in name. Also, I'm surprised. Every time I rant on French people, there's like a whole bunch of people that are like French. But I love this, like a bunch of kids walking around. It's like Sunday morning. Super cool, man. Yeah, I was thinking about the same Exaga. I'm gonna start rebranding the junk channel to just VODs. Like it's not gonna have anything else, just VODs. And then we'll get it. Oh, thank you. Wow, just a whole nother, alright. If you plant chicken bone, you get a chicken tree. This is fresh, it's really hot. This was 900 yen, guys. I want to get an Anthony Bourdain tattoo, dude. He's literally one of my heroes. What's a tandoori oven? We keep finding these amazing spots. I've seen No Reservations so many times. I've seen all of it. It makes me cry, dude. There's not a lot of things that make me cry, but watch the Anthony Bourdain Japan episode and then understand why I only eat egg salad sandwiches. It's a cliche at this point, but I don't care. Like, there's not a lot of like traveling shows that I watch, but No Reservations is insane, dude. There's a Japan one. It might be The Layover. Lawson's egg salad sandwiches, though. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. Like, that guy was like a massive inspiration to the show. I just also really, really like retro video games. Coke store. I have his book. The culinary underbelly something. Parts unknown, that's the one, right? Bro, that guy traveled different, bro. He went to like a border of like a war-torn country. I forget which one. I think it was like Iraq. This place is full. He's the reason Jiro dreams of sushi was made. Yeah. Drink your drink. I always drink after the meal, dude. Nah, it's really oishi, dude. I'm really full. Like, it's really good. But there's like 8 seasons of Parts Unknown, right? Very European, right? So good, man. They're Nepalese, by the way. There's a Nepalese flag on the wall. Over there. That explains how good this curry is. Nepalese joints are always like the literal best. There's 12 seasons, dude. Like I told you, man. He went to like Iraq at one point. Yeah, 12 seasons. I've seen it all, dude. Yeah. The layover is also really good. You basically get like 24 hours or 48 hours. And then he'll tell you what to do in a country. What food does Iraq have? Bullet soup. I don't know what food Iraq is. It's probably really good. It's probably like Middle Eastern, right? A lot of kebabs. The layover is honestly one of the best ones. Because he has such a short amount of time. Middle Eastern seafood is also amazing, dude. Bro, halal kitchens are insanely good. I'm from Europe, which is basically, you know, a halal kitchen these days. It was when I left. So many good, just from everywhere, man. Iraq, Morocco. Aruba food is just seafood. It's very basic. It's very good. But it all came from somewhere. Oh, that was amazing. Let's see if I can pay with card because I ordered more than I had cash. Oh, we can. Gocho-sama deshita. Thank you so much. It's a cool joint. Hi.
1,409.
Pasmo desu desu ka?
Okay, well, passport is not.
Pasmo not? What can I pay with card?
Okay, great.
I'll pay with the Blastoise.
Okay,
With the Blastoise right here.
1290. That's the start. That's all.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you so much. See you again.
Thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. That was an insane amount of food for like $10. Wow. Really good. You can't go wrong when it looks like this, dude. You know it's gonna be fire. Let's go to Hard Off. Wow, I'm so full, dude. He doubled the naan. That Blastoise credit card is good, right? Bro, energy bar is 100 plus the buff. I swear, Nepalese, there's something about Nepal. I don't know what it is, because I've never been there, but the butter chicken from Nepal is like better. I can't explain it. Do you guys want to go stream in Nepal? I'm not going to go on Mount Everest because I don't want to die. And I think it's overrated. But I wouldn't mind bumming around in a village in Nepal. I'll go to like base camp or whatever. As long as I have a signal. That was my break. Sorry, that was my dream to like, when I just travel with this channel. Restroom break? Nah, because we're going to go find a local coffee shop now. See what I mean? We're brewing. It doesn't feel like it's going to... I don't know. I got a good stomach for curry. Someone said they don't mix well with the spices, but I don't fucking know, man. This shit was amazing. Retro game hunting in Nepal. I bet you can still scoop up some Famicom bootlegs. It's not going to be more than that, though. I'll have it signed by my Sherpa. I like how everyone in chat is now a sub. That's insane. Thank you guys so much for making it rain with 30% off today. Look at all of these subs. I wish I could just turn off all the ads instead of like the 30 seconds of ads per hour. Like everyone's a sub. I can't call you guys out anymore. Hey, what's the location? Shut up. Not. Oh, you're a sub. Oh. Well. This is Tsukimino. This was hard off Tsukimino, by the way. But this I've like literally like this is in the guide that I made. So, you know. So many sub badges. So good. You love to see it, man. You're not a sub? What is that, a banana icon? Man, get this guy out of here. Everybody laugh at Midi Moonstorm. Conan, France. You gotta stop. Nah, you're cool, Midi Moonstorm. Banana? How'd you guys get a banana? Also, who gonna gift him a sub, huh? We can do that. No comment. Small talk champion? Nah, but you're cool. You're always in here. I can't hate on you. You're a vet. You're a 4am veteran at this point. The Hard Off is in a mall, like a plaza, so they have coffee there. Oh, this is good, man. Oof. Uh-huh. Toriniku coffee? Stop, dude. No joke, how you get the banana? I actually do want to know. Twitch has a lot of things, like TwitchCon gets you a badge. There's a lot of events. This gilded banana badge was scored by sharing a lulz worthy clip during April Fool's Week 2025. Listen. There's a limit to how far we go with this. I'm 35 years old, dude. We gotta relax. I'm happy that you got it though. It's really cool. There's also moments, but I don't know what those are. Like, there's a lot of things you can do with Twitch, which is why it's my favorite platform to stream on. Like, all things considered, at the end of the day, Twitch is like API and all the badges and the channel points and the avatars and all the crap that we're doing. We can't do that anywhere else. Like, the live, like, interactivity stuff that Twitch does, I can't think of any other place that has that. Moments are gone. Nah, who cares about moments then? Like, at the end of the day, man, it's a lot less than it used to be though. I used to be like, you know what I mean? Like, during COVID and pre-COVID, I was like a fan of Twitch. Does anybody else have that? Like, we had, like, you know, I used to, like, I got Twitch because of Evo back in the day, right? Because Evo was sub-locked between 1080p. They used to do that. If you were old and you remember, you weren't able to watch 1080p without a sub. So I got Twitch. That's when I made my Twitch account, like 2012. This one, same one. And then as we continued, I was like a fan of Twitch. Like, I thought it was cool. Like, I had a sticker. I still have it on my computer. Damn, 12 years? Yeah, see what I mean? I'm not joking. I guess you can find that information. I just got fact checked. But yeah, so like that's how, and then like over the years, Twitch just kind of became super lame for a while there. Now too, with the whole Dan Clancy bullshit, I don't know, I don't care, I'll say it. It's so lame. But there was a time where I genuinely was a fan of Twitch. There's zero discoverability. No, you're not wrong. I wouldn't say it's zero, but it's not good. Yeah, it's very bad, the discoverability, yeah. Twitch is only good on top of something else. Like, you're not gonna just get people to randomly watch your stream on Twitch. That's why I did YouTube, which definitely worked out. Which I should definitely keep doing. But the only, like, everyone that's here has just been here since like forever, or they're here from a YouTube. COVID was good for Twitch, but now you gotta find a way to get people in here from somewhere else. It's not gonna be from within Twitch. Imagine if I started streaming 12 years ago. I'd be a lot bigger than I am right now. You found this in the IRL section because you entered a Utah video? Alright, buddy. Alright. That's what we call networking. I only make friends with people if they, if I can benefit from it. So I'm only friends with Utah so I can get his viewers. If I see Utah and he streams and there's less than 50 people in there, I'm out, bro. He's dead to me. 51 viewers, we can start, Hey, Utah. It's called networking, boys. Social relationships are only to be monetized. Utah has a lot of Insta followers. Yeah, man, if he didn't have that, we wouldn't have been friends, dude. The OG How to Hunt Games in Japan video, that was a good one, right? That was like the first video I went out, I planned it, wrote a little intro for it. You found out about this channel from reading a bathroom wall at Denny's? Ay, ay, ay. I'm so full. Are we gonna risk a McDonald's coffee? It's on the way to the Hard Off. It's like right there. I just a seller the friends. It's phenomenal. I appreciate it, man. It was. I'm not gonna. I'll take the compliment because I worked really hard on that video. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of naan inside of me. Get an iced coffee. Listen, I don't know if I can risk it. I know there's a bathroom near the Hard Off, but I have to plan today's route meticulously. Otherwise, there's going to be a lot of gambling. Would you consider streaming both platforms again? Yes, I would. One of the biggest reason I didn't because it's broken. It's just too much of a headache. I can't get the chat app to work with both YouTube and Twitch. That's the biggest reason. But it's not going to be on the main channel, and people don't care enough on the second channel. And most people are super. Most people I care about are here anyway. The biggest reason I stopped streaming on YouTube, to be perfectly honest, it was killing my videos. I would get 100 subs every time I went live on YouTube. 200 people watching. 100 new subs at the end of the day. And none of those subs would watch it when I upload a video. Because they didn't care. They just wanted to see the next live stream or scout the next Hard Off location. And it completely murdered the algorithm for my videos. It took half a year to get that back. I was getting videos with below 4,000 views from the usual 15 to 20,000 views. So I stopped streaming on YouTube. Because I would just get a bunch of the thing about the scalpers is, especially as Japan, they don't really know about Twitch. So they would watch my YouTube videos only when I'm live. Because there's a massive retro game Japan community on YouTube that only hyper specifically watches videos when they can get a new location. And I know because I'm friends with literally every single Japan-based retro game hunter. We all know each other, right? We know exactly how that works. The YouTube algorithm is so hyper specific, it doesn't work. Streaming like this doesn't work. They only watch my streams. And it was killing my channel. They don't sub, they don't donate, they don't support, they don't even watch for the time that I'm in between stores. So I was either forced to go to 20 Hard Offs in one stream, or not. And that's a very small community, and it kills the channels. It killed Retro Moments, it killed my channel. Like most of the guys, there's barely any of the retro game hunters that like used to, you know what I mean? Murders channels, that's all I'm saying. Okay, konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. Oh, this one's closed? I can just order it on the mobile app. Since we're yapping anyway. So just to explain it, like that kills channels. They don't care about the content. They don't care about the video. You might as well not edit it. Like, what's that guy's name? He's a cool guy. Hold on. Can I find where I am? Oh, I think there's an ordering thing there. Konnichiwa. I'll just order. I can't find it on my app. No, it's called Retro Rewire. JJ. Look him up. It's a cool channel. But he essentially just stopped editing his videos. He only does like tours. And he doesn't put prices. There's no gameplay footage. He just films a hard off for about 40 minutes, cuts it a little bit. That's the video, because it's not worth doing anything else. Nobody watches it. Nobody cares about the video. Nobody cares about the work that you put in. They only care about finding a new location, seeing if it's worth going, and then they'll close the video. I can't recommend this channel. I'm not hating on the guy. Like, the guy has a good channel. He has a good thing going, but he used to edit his videos a lot more. And this goes for all the retro guys. Just look them up. They're all doing different shit than they used to. And I'm not hating on them or anything, but it's just not worth it. And then once I started streaming on Twitch, you guys started showing up, and then now, you know, they're still here. Some of them made their way over here, but and yeah, it was super frustrating to try to make a living in that environment. Konnichiwa. はい、ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ミディアムサイズで。
はい、ホットカフェ。
カフェラテ、はい。
カフェラテが今
できないですか？
できないです。
あ、そうですか。
はい、出ます。
じゃあ、ありがとうございます。すいません。There's no coffee. Coffee machine broke. Guess we're gonna get a coffee at the convenience. But yeah, no. To wrap this whole rant up, that's basically, I was within a niche of people that just didn't care. I would get, like, you know, all the comments were either complaining about not sharing the locations once I stopped doing that. Like, I don't know, dude. I never watched a YouTuber in my life where I expected any more than entertainment. Does anybody still make live videos for fun? I mean, this is my job, but I'm still doing this for fun, and I still find passion in editing videos. So I'm gonna keep doing it, but that's the whole point I'm trying to make. Like, everything is monetized. Everything is, sorry, again, everything is about reselling and making money, and it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, I've never watched a YouTube video about retro games, like the guys that I used to watch from back in the day that I still do. I never cared about the location that they're at. I never tried to figure out which flea market they're at. And it's kind of ridiculous when you're a channel that's just trying to make videos for the entertainment, for like, I want to make videos that are fun to watch. But people started asking for the prices, so then I did the prices. Then I wanted the prices in dollars, so now I'm taking a couple of, like, a whole, like, extra half a day to edit the prices in dollars. You know, then I did the gameplay, which is really cool, because I wanted people to learn about new games, right? Like, that's the whole thing about Japan. There's so many games. So I edited a gameplay video clip, but nobody seems to care about that. All they really cared about is, where am I? Which location? I literally got comments like that. Like I literally got a comment, and to this day I'll never forget this comment. It's literally like, dude, you got to put the location or the whole video is useless. I screenshotted it. Some of you saw that comment. Like I said, Richie, I'm not hating on you when I say these things. Like I know, you know what I mean? But it is what it is. Like it's ridiculous that that is the reality of YouTube. And when I'm live streaming, all people really expect, I mean, there's game hunting, yeah, but we're also doing a whole bunch of extra shit, and you guys showed up for those too, so I'd rather do that. If I could make videos about like obscure Indian restaurants in a Japanese suburb or a matsuri, I would. Like everyone wants locations and free shit, and I gotta do giveaways so you guys comment. It gets fucking frustrating, dude, and I'm not mad about it, but at the end of the day, it really, really, really burned me out on making videos. I'm here for the broccoli, see? Me too. Like again, I'm not mad about this stuff, but I'm just trying to explain to you guys what we're dealing with here. Let's get a coffee here. Right? You can't just make videos about retro game. You gotta make videos about where to find the cheapest ones so people can buy and sell it. I can't just make a channel about a guy collecting games because he likes the hobby. If I put too much gameplay, you guys click through that part of the video. I can see that on the back end. I know what people skip through. And it's frustrating. カフェラテお願いします。
アイスでよろしいですか？
あ、ホットで。
ホットの
L サイズで。
メガか。
あ、ラージで。
ラージで。
お願いします。
ポイントカード、ローソンアプリはお持ちですか？
パスモで。
有料で地図は必要でしょうか？
こちらお願いします。
タッチ音が鳴るまで電子マネーをタッチしてください。
ありがとうございます。So yeah, man, we talked about this a little bit yesterday, but it just is what it is. Like, I don't want to be a channel, you know what I mean? I don't want to be just a resource for people to use to know where to buy games. I want to be a content creator. I want to be a streamer. I want to make videos that people want to watch that are entertaining. I want people to laugh at the stupid shit that I say. I don't think that's a lot to ask for. Like, I don't care. I'm doing this for damn near minimum wage. But I love it. I call those necessary evils too. And like I said, like, there's a lot of people in here that none of you guys watching right now probably are into this category, but it's extremely frustrating when the only videos that get any sort of traction are the ones that I gotta bait you guys into, like, oh, this is the newest hard off, this is the biggest thrift store, this is the cheapest game I've ever found. Like, fuck off, dude. Like, I just wanna, you know what I mean? Whatever happened to the Game Chasers episode 200? Like, that's it. That's the name of the video, and it's amazing. It's 3 guys that, you know what I mean? But you can't do that. You can't do that. Not in 2025. I get fuckers in a traders in Akihabara telling me I gotta sell games. You know, I got people in my comments telling me that I should do this. I got Chinese bootleg clone consoles up my ass trying to fucking offer a sponsorship spot for $100. Like, eat a dick, dude. I'm so tired of it. I'm so fucking tired of it. Sorry, I was in a good mood. I still am, because we're about to go to a hard up. But it just, I hope that explains it a bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind being honest about these things because I feel like that's a general situation where content creation is going. Like, you can't just, like Yuta too. Yuta is like, bro, the guy's so fucking talented and he makes such good shit. But it only really takes off when he has to like bait comments and stuff. You know what I mean? Because people want something else. People, you can't just make a video because people want to watch your video. You got to combine it with some stupid shit. or you gotta bait, or you gotta use like fucking interactions. You gotta call a car blue when it's red so people leave a comment. What the hell, man? And I don't mind sharing this stuff. I don't mind giving you guys all the information. I don't mind sharing these locations because I love it and I want to spread this hobby. But that's what I want to spread. I want to spread the hobby to people that like the hobby, because I feel like 90% of this fucking hobby is just people trying to profit from it these days. And it's ridiculous. It's so depressing. Talk to anybody with a hobby and they'll tell you the exact same thing. Card collecting, game collecting, cars. It all has to be turned into a fucking store. We can't all sell shit, dude. If everybody resells, no one's enjoying the hobby. See, trains are cool because you just watch them at 3. It got a little too real there. I should put the mask back on and pretend we're all happy-go-lucky and everything is sunshine and roses, but sorry that slipped out, guys. I didn't mean, you know what I mean? You guys watch this, you guys just want entertainment, and that's the whole point. You don't want me bitching about this shit. But I also feel like that makes me like one of the realest guys doing this. Name a retro game YouTuber that doesn't flip games on fucking Whatnot or whatever bullshit platform that they're promoting. I can't name one. Yeah, me. It's me. I'm the only one. I got 900 yen butter chickens though. Trains, the final hobby frontier. Wait till you get into model trains though, that's a money pit. That's the thing about being in Japan, man. It always comes with that extra clutch, especially in the retro gaming space. Like if you're in Japan, like since the borders opened, right? Because think about it. Retro game YouTubers in Japan were not doing that great before the borders opened. Think about it. Once the border opened, all these channels started popping off, right? Why do you think that is? It's because the only reason people watch is because they want, you know. And I don't really care. At the end of the day, like I use it to my benefit and it gets people like you to watch the stream. So I'm good, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm smart enough to use it to get where I want, but it's just frustrating sometimes. When's the first Whatnot stream then? It's 200 people watching. I shouldn't be doing these rants in like the state that I am right now, but I hope that you can find the frustration that I'm trying to convey. That's all. I didn't mean to, you know what I mean? You guys watch this, you guys just want to have a good time, and I just want to make good like videos and content. But I feel like when you really, really, really like a hobby, I feel like it's okay to go on a little crash out once in a while. Just shows you care. Like Diddy and baby oil. He really likes it. Yeah, everything a scalper's gonna need. That's the point I'm trying to make. Every hobby is just ruined because it's monetized. Like if people didn't come here and fill up literal suitcases of crap just to sell back on their bullshit little Etsy stores or whatever convention they'll go to next when they get back to their country, there would still be enough of these games for everyone. Every single collector that would come to Japan could just find stuff for cheap, but no, that's not where we're in. Let's change the subject, boys. We're at a hard off. You guys know exactly what I'm trying to say. We can move on from the subject. And like I said, I want to do more than this. And I think I can. I think I've proven that many, many times. So next time you see a 4,000 yen Super Mario Brothers, think about old Pim and what he said. You guys hear that? That sounds like high value items ready to be bought and sold on Amazon. We're at a hard off, baby. My hobby is buying games and never playing them. VIP this man. Fill up the house. She should be nervous. All right. Are we good? We all got that off our chest? I got it off of my chest. Thank you for listening. I hope that didn't scare too many of you away, because I do like you. But next time you ask why hasn't he uploaded a video in a month? It's because you guys, well, not you guys, it's because people won't watch it unless I offer something. And I've got a lot of really good videos that I've honestly just been afraid to make, to wrap this up. I'm just afraid to put stuff out there because the couple times that I tried, they completely bombed. And that was really scary because I don't want to lose my channel. All right. We're good? Hurry up and show me the games. You're one of the good ones. All right, we're good. This employee me has like seen me film it like 20 times right now. $8,000 for Rockman 3. That's good. Ooh, they still have the punch out. That marks like a whole year that this has been here now. Alright, let's see what we're dealing with. This is Madoka Magica Portable, which is a fire anime. I highly recommend this anime. Look, we need to reset. We need to reset the topics, alright? This is the Detective Club. Tantebu. Alright? They are detectives. And this is a crime murder mystery solving, alright? Ooh, there's an Amagami Plus on the PSP. It's not the big one, but how much is it? 3,000 yen. Wow, this is a quite the PSP section, man. We got Macross, Ultimate Frontier. Oh, that's not the Macross that I thought it was gonna be. This is a Mahjong game. Boxer's Road. And this is me after that rant. Alright. But they didn't run out of stock. This place has been, you know... Ooh, PS Vita Mahjong ladies. An all-female Mahjong tournament. Okay. But they wear clothes. Sorry, I gotta get back into character. We gotta put the mask back on. You have that Macross game? Is it good? Every game is educational with the right, you know? Wait, there's a Starfleet Densetsu and a Starfleet Densetsu 4 also? Their PC game section is still good after all these years. They got Street Fighter 02 on the PC for 800 yen. Huh. Is this Sonic and Knuckles? Yeah, for 1,000 yen for the PC. They're not big box, but they're nice. Alright, let's put that one back. What is rewrite? The X-Files. These are some weird ass... Oh no. Oh, it's not a dating sim. Good. Good lord. It's a diary. This is kind of cool. Is this a CD-ROM game? It's 3,000 yen. It's unopened. And these are PC 98 games. All Shark. Civilization. Super cool, man. Oh, they've got Kurukurukururururururin. This is the cheapest I've seen, is at 3,000 yen for the GameCube. It doesn't have a manual and it's scratched. Also Chibi Robo, just a double whammy of GameCube heat. Look at this. That's from the guys that make Planet, so their eyes are all weird. What is this? Otona no Jigen Jigezo puzzle. Oh, this is a puzzle. Never mind. I thought it was gonna be like a fun adventure. This art has recently been used in a campaign at the train station, and I recognized it. That's where I know it from. It's just a puzzle game. Mario 3-on-3 for 800 yen. Yes, sir. I already seen it though. Alright. And this is just the they've got the spine card at Shenmue 2. Not the box version, but nice. Ooh, a Shenmue 1 without the carton. We should have bought the 800 yen. Body Special. Why does Body Special never have a you know what I mean? It's a puzzle and you get to see their body. Why does this never have a spine card? I really want this. It's a really fun game. It's a puzzle, by the way. Very stimulating for the mind. Is this Dokyusei? I didn't know Dokyu. Oh, this is Kakyusei. That's a different one. Alright, shouldn't have done that. Cool borders for the Dreamcast. And then they've got the Tokimeki big one for 1650. Honestly, 1650. Ooh. How much are Real Arcade Pros? Buy it. Hey, look, I can actually show you guys this Mahjong controller now. Look at this. I didn't know it comes with a boomerang. This one does. 4,000 yen is insane. I paid like 500 for it, but there's an LCD on the controller, and then you can see your Mahjong tiles, and you can actually do this with 4 people. So if I can get another set, I would. And then you can play 4-player Mahjong. This is a PlayStation controller, and it would give you information so you can see your set and the other player. There's a card game too. So the other players can't see your thing. Oh wow, 1,000 yen box super multi-tap. Speaking of which, cool. A 6,000 yen working Xbox 360. And then 8,000 yen for a Nintendo TV game. An N64 isn't bad for 16K in the box. This is a good bundle, right? Like with the box and everything. It seems they've culled their prices a little bit. Hey, look, a Pikachu. Man, 40,000 in the box. I fumbled that one, but it was years ago though. Still a good price. It seems like this isn't that crazy. Look, that PlayStation box, I never seen that. And then we've got the Dreamcast Dude for 11K. Xbox Day at some point. Look, they've got a AV Famicom for 19, but it's like, it's kind of cool. They've got like first party adapter and TV cable and controllers. That makes it a little bit more worth it. Some Densha de Go controllers. Ooh, this is the Hajimete no Densha de Go Setto. This is the Shinkansen version for the Wii. And this is the Shinkansen version for the Wii, and this is as clean as I've ever seen it. It's expensive because it's rare, but A Mario Brothers 3 little strategy guide. The box looks new. Yeah, it does, right? It was very beautiful. Whoa. It's third party, but this is amazing, dude. Do you guys know what this is? I'm not gonna say it, but I guess you can tell. This is 4-player link cable in the box, like unused, like dead stock. For 4 GBAs. And they're all different. It's not first party. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. And here's a fighting commander. Just in the box. This is one of the best third-party controllers because it has the 6-button layout, like the Genesis. Super cool, man. And then here's a turbo file, which is the only way to actually use a turbo function on the Game Boy. That's the only function it has. Let's see if Baka's awake. Hey, all in all, at the end of the day, we got a good connection today. We see the Pokemon Gold soundtrack. Let's get you guys. Oh man, we've got some heat in here. Let's see. Let's put you guys on the phone. Let's zoom in. I really do gotta clean my lens because there are some very rare games here. There we go. This is the Pokemon Gold soundtrack. And here's the Pokemon Black and White soundtrack for 14,000 yen. Holy crap. Here's a Famicom game I've never heard about that looks like Harvest Moon, but it's called Jumpin' Kid. Here's Bucky O'Hare. And here's the 2 Bombermans, bro. Hudson did a good job with these, man. These little metal cans of Game Boy games. This is... Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's keep it down here. This is, I don't know what this is, but let's move on from this. Let's go to the next one. Some rare DS games. Ding, 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 ding. This is a brand new Final Fantasy IX for 16,000. That is insane. It's sealed though. This is the, you know, someone's baby mama's Dreamcast controller. We call this the Cougar Edition. You'll find these in a piano bar. What a controller. I've never seen this before. That is insane. Is this a Dreamcast 6-button? That is a 6-button Dreamcast. Some good stuff. All of this is sealed. All that stuff in the back there. Sekiro Hero Dies Twice. There's another sealed anime game in the back there. This kanji means sealed. So if you see this kanji, do you guys see the kanji on stream right now? This means it's a sealed game. So like we have it here on the 3DO Jurassic Park Interactive. It's also a sealed game. Whoa, a big box e-reader just by itself for the Game Boy Advance. The Osaka Grandma Edition. I guess that joke landed. So here's a 16K Game Boy. Oh, they got the flippy flip PSP in the back. You guys see that?
On March 14, 2025, a new hard off and hobby off store.
It's not sealed.
Kanagawa Prefecture.
That means that one PSP Go that we found the other day was a really good price. This is also cool. This is the PSP consoleized, right?
If you are in the area,
So this thing plays PSP games on your TV. Correct me if I'm wrong.
we look forward to welcoming you.
Did not know these were that expensive. This is a Vita TV. So it just like this is what I meant. This is what they should make for the Switch. Up here we got a train controller, and we've got Evangelion. That's kind of it for this. We got some Vitas here. You guys always want to see Vitas. But the VSTV, you can mod it as well, right? The Vita TV. 3DSs are 16K. Cool stuff, man. Super awesome. There's some Super Famicom games, but nothing too crazy that we haven't seen before. Goemon 2. What is this? Magical Drop 2. Okay, that is cool. That is a shoot 'em up, right? This one, Magical Drop 2. This Parodius Da. Some cute 'em ups in here. Desert Strike. I like Desert Strike. I like those games. The helicopter, isometric, top-down games, and then a bunch of amiibos here. All right, let's hit the Nintendo section.
来店中のお客様へ新店舗のご案内です。
No Shin Megami Tensei? Not that I know of.
14日、神奈川県座間市にカードオフ
This is also something that it's always funny to find. This is a limited edition. Like this is a Beat Shock, which was a sound system, and then one of the speakers, the speaker is just normal, but only the box has Final Fantasy X. I don't know why, and I don't know what the story behind is, but I constantly find this. I think it's the funniest thing to me.
On March 14th, 2025, a new Hard Off and Hobby Off store has opened in Zama City.
Yeah, we're gonna go there. You guys hear that? The hard off that she's announcing, that's when we're gonna go after this.
Designed with
It's a
the
brand new
latest
hard off.
to enhance your shopping experience.
We've been hearing about it for weeks now.
If you are in the area, please feel free to visit us.
I am in the area.
We sincerely look forward to welcoming you.
Whoa. Holy cleared out aisle. This is because of the new one. For sure they moved some of the stock to the new one. Look at this. I can make a very controversial Twitter post with this, but I won't. Yeah, we should just go to the next one, man. The previous hard up was good, and I think the next one, but I mean, we're gonna go to it anyway. They seem to have just taken a lot of their stuff out of here. That's crazy. They left some of the disc system games. They've got Mario Golf Japan. Tetris. Some nice square box GameCube Game Boy games, but let's check out the junk section and just head on to the new location then, because I don't like if they cleared it out like this, or like one reseller came in. Nah, there's no way, dude. No way. They would have taken all of this. Look, a 6,000 yen yellow. I am gonna buy this. Does this have everything? This is a 6,000 yen Pokemon yellow, dude. And I hate to pay 6,000 yen for yellow, but this is the economy that we're living in. I'm not gonna find this cheaper. The complete Game Boy collection box? That is expensive, dude. Why is there a 6,000 yen? It doesn't say pick up Fudenchi. Tame. Yeah, no, it's just, it's not missing anything. I hate that it's like 6,000 yen in this economy, but it is 6,000 yen Pokemon Yellow. And it's mint, like it's not broken. I have the map for it. I don't need the map. I think I even have the. No, we're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. We're gonna buy this. Their Minish cap is 14,000. I don't think I've ever seen yellow for less than like 14,000. Let's check out the junk section first. The complete Stampede. I haven't been to any recently. We should, right? They're usually on weekdays though. And I can't really do weekdays like that. Not at a whole hard off. I would love to stream it too. This is all junky. Yeah, no, we're buying that Pokemon Yellow for 6,000 yen. I'm okay with that, dude. It sucks that, but we're never gonna find them for like 1,000 yen anymore anyway. Nice, an XBZ for 8,000 in the box. A Famikizi box for 300 yen. Just a box though. VHSs. I found hella Pokemon VHSs on back in the day. Ooh. A 500 yen drawer. But like it doesn't have the shelf where the drawer goes into it. So it's just a 500 yen drawer. But it's still cool. If you can build a cabinet for it. This is all motoring. Yeah, we're getting the Pikachu and then we're out of here. I gotta double check if I have Pokemon Yellow or not, but yeah, this is all the same bunch of stuff. June Skywalker, no. Arc the Land. No, this has definitely been picked through and then moved to the new location. I don't know if they're going to be closing this one soon. I don't think so. Did you see the sunrise today? No, it's the weekend. I'll be streaming all day so I don't wake up. That's not true. I did that Friday. No. Hi, Nicole. Can we get a shout out for Nicole? How you doing? Speaking of content creators that are actually, out here doing it and not just shout out to Nicole, man. Where's the no sunrise today? Well, I saw it at my house. I'm about to buy Pokemon Yellow and then skedaddle out of here to the new location. Whoa! Power Mac G4s, baby. One of the sexiest machines Apple ever made. Okay, this thing is just on. This is the junk section, dude. Why is this just... Oh, look at this. A super micro. Look at how many drives you can put in, bro. This is a NAS machine. How much is this? 3,000 yen? And I can just build another NAS? Thank you, whoever was there. Oh, wow, a Flatron. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Yeah, this is, we're buying Pokemon. Let me check the list. No house sunrise stream. It's just me and Ayumi being grumpy. I got blue, green, and red, and yellow, but I don't have the box for yellow. I have the box for green and red, and I need yellow and blue. Yeah, we're good here, chat, right? We agree, right? Old computer with the coffee mug tray? What do you mean coffee mug tray? We haven't even checked the PS1 section, dude. Wait, hold on now. Parasite Eve with the spine card? Look at that. 1,000 yen. Alright, let's put that back. Sidewinder. Arkanoid returns. Pakwa. I have Pakwa. cool little pocket station game. Yeah, I was gonna say Namco Anthology 1 is a really good game. Doozy J04 Champ. If anybody likes cars, dude, I'm trying to explain something here. So if anybody likes Japanese cars, street racing, Initial D and stuff like that, but you also like visual novels and you know, risen girls here and there, and this is a great game. You actually, it's like a racing guy visual novel. So it's more like you gotta like pick your car parts and then you actually get to drag race. But it's also like a straight up visual novel, and you gotta like make friends, and you have like, you know what I mean? It's really good, very unique. It's called 04 Champ, and Doozy J is, I have it on the Saturn. This is the PlayStation version. Highly recommended, highly recommended. Don't think they're translated. Capcom Anthology on PSP, that's like harder to do, right? It's hard to hear couples fight on stream. Dude. Capcom Generation, another Fire series. These are also great on the Saturn. Talk about arcade perfect ports. Alright. Oh, they got Suichi Pai 2 on the PlayStation for 1,000 yen, man. Idol Mahjong. Holy crap, that was a risky flip. No spine card though. Idol Janshi Suichi Pai Mahjong. Very unfortunate that it doesn't have a spine card. Same with Body Special 264. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. These ladies are all like 60 years old now, by the way. Just a little fun fact for you. Let's go see if Pokemon has the manual in game and stuff, and if we're gonna do it. Which Monster Hunter is in the Steam sale? They're very busy. Ask Boss Man. Sumimasen. Case de onegai shimasu. はい。あとこのポケモンの中で見てもいいですか？ありがとうございます。There's a Nushitsuri 5. Wow. Are we gonna get it, chat? Yes, please. Oh, I'm not gonna open it. はい、お願いします。Do you want me to open it? Ding, 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 ding. Pull the trigger. It's cuffed on the top. Right, this is the issue. It's also, it feels water damaged. I have the map, so I don't need the map, but so it doesn't have the map. It has the manual. It's written on the manual. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. It's super. 6K is just too much for this. Nah, I'll be patient. Like, it's good, but it's not 6K good. I don't know. I feel like we can do better than this. I just don't feel like paying 6K for, even with current inflation. I'm not gonna do it. じゃあ大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。いらないです。ありがとうございます。Let's go to the next location. Now we found one in a bit better condition for 7,000. Okay, so if we just go down the street, there's just a completely new hard off that opened a while ago. It only has 38, but it's a bit of a walk, so let's get going. It only has 38. Can you haggle it down? No, you can't. No, you can't. Not at hard off. You see canes? You like canes? You know you're in the countryside when they got a big ass canes. Canes has a plant section, but we're on a mission. We got to get to the new location. We could get it for at the next location. But the thing is, I still like, but that's just me being ignorant at this point. I should just accept it. Like, I've passed on Pokemon Yellows for 1,500 yen. Because of, you know what I mean? So in my mind, that's what they're worth. Like, I passed on 200 yen cart onlys. Also, I have them all. Hey, what's up? Wow, so clutch. I have them all cart only. I have like the complete thing. I'm not in a rush to get those. I've literally like, I started that on stream one time. I tried to get 100% on to get all the Pokemon on the original carts. Is that plant? Nah, she knows I'm skipping it. Do you want me to start planting that coffee at the next unboxing? You got something for free? Order summary 1. What did you get for free? A ketchup packet? All right. So this was the Bang Bang, and I still think it's very much worth it to do it. The new book off in the back where we started, then the hard off, and then now the hard off at Churinkan Mall. That's already a big Bang Bang. That's one of my, that used to be like once a month before I made content. You know what I mean? Because Churinkan is literally like the end of the Denentoshi line. You can get here with one train from Shibuya Station. Which is probably why this place is so popular now. And now it seems that down the road, they opened up a brand new, it's not down the road, it's a little bit of a walk, but it seems they opened up a brand new hard off. Tokyo Street on Unity. Oh, that brings back memories. I made a whole hustle once out of Unity asset flips. Listen, this is what I did. Shady 4 a.m. story incoming. So you guys know I used to 3D model, right? Shouldn't be saying this, but all right. I used to 3D. I worked hard on it. It's not like I scammed anyone. So I used to 3D model in college, right? And then I never really made a career out of it, but I'm pretty proficient at 3D modeling. Like I know how to make simple polygon like games and shit. And I used to make assets for local studios, and I made a little bit of a side hustle, but it was never my full-time job, right? So my internship during college, I had a trouble finding internships, right? Because I was really late. And I wasn't going to get an internship at like Gorilla that made Killzone in Amsterdam, because that's like the best of the best. But I wasn't bad at my job either, right? So what I did was I found this traffic company, all right, a traffic school, a big traffic school in the Netherlands. And they happened to be publishing a book. And I told them, instead of pictures for these traffic situations, I can render them for like really cheap, right? I can make 3D. It's okay. The Unity Asset Store link is fine. Or I can make traffic situations for cheap. Now, when I started with the best intentions, I also needed, you know, when you make game art, you need portfolio work. So my logic was, I'll just make like cars. I used to use Maya, not 3D Max. We hire you to make us models? Not anymore, because I do this now. But theoretically, I could, yes. So I made a car, I made a motorcycle. Now, if you're familiar with 3D modeling, this is a lot of work, right? They weren't high poly, but they were essentially, I just made game-ready models of like cars and stuff, just to use for my portfolio, and then I rendered them in a traffic situation for them. Down the line, they were like, hey man, we could really use you to do this, but you would need to ramp up the production. We can pay you this amount of money, which wasn't a lot. But I was like, if you guys are going to pay me, I'm going to cut corners, because you're not offering a whole lot, and I know what people that do this professionally are asking for this. So I became smart. What I did was, I basically said, listen, you gave me $200 now, and that's what I'll need for the engine. They don't know, it doesn't matter. They gave me the 200 euros. My ass just bought 500 Unity car pack number 1. Then 500 Unity street pack number 1. And I pocketed the rest. Fuck them. This isn't true. This is a Minecraft story, alright? This isn't true. Bro, that book is published to this day, brother. They didn't credit me. To this day, that book is on the market. If you are in the Netherlands and you are doing a traffic situation from a certain, which shall not be named, traffic school, you will use a book and a virtual software that I didn't make, but I did make the pictures for it, with traffic situations. You know the ones with the big arrow, who goes first? Copyright violation? No, because Unity assets you're allowed to use commercially if you read the terms of service. It's all legal. That shit paid my ticket to Japan, brother. Bro. I shouldn't be saying this. I just Unity asset flip, bro. I pocketed the rest. But I did work on it. It's not like I didn't do anything. It's not like I didn't do anything. Like, I actually built like an actual, because I'm pretty good at Unity back then. I actually built like a virtual like little town. You know what I mean? I didn't make the assets, but they don't have to know. Also, this isn't unethical. I had teachers in college that worked on video games that told me that literally how to do this. They're like, yeah, it's okay if you use assets as long as you incorporate it in their price, and at the end of the day, you're still providing a service. So I essentially just built scenes, yeah. I built scenes within Unity. And then, hey, we need a situation where a car comes from the right and his traffic light isn't on. Bro, 5 minutes, bro. Slap a car, throw it in. I rendered in Marmoset Toolback. Render it real quick, 1080p. Use Photoshop to make the lights light up, because them shits wasn't even rigged. There you go. Prap. That's it. They paid me like fucking 3,000 euros a month to do that shit full time. Hey man, listen. At the end of the day, I made it happen. They have a book that they're still using to this day. And I did it a hell of a lot cheaper than if you were to actually hire a CG artist to do it. I outsource that shit. I don't care. Bro, you know how many quote-unquote freelancers that make websites do this? I had teachers, literal teachers that worked in the game industry that told me that this is okay. Like, didn't they like find stolen art on like the cover of a Ubisoft game? That's the exact same situation, bro. They just don't get caught. Think about it. It's not even that unethical. Whoever made those asset packs got paid, I got paid. The company is none the wider. It's not stolen. I legally paid for them and I incorporated in the price. Like I put it on the facture. How do you call that in English? The bill. Also, this isn't true. This is a lie. I'm making this story up. Think about it. So many people do this. Invoice. Because I had a little business, right? But it wasn't that much. It wasn't like this was my full-time career. It was once that project was done. I left the Netherlands anyway. I gotta throw this cup away. And it's not like, I know it sounds very scammy, but at the end of the day, I think the big studios do that as well. Like, you know what I mean? Even way back to the N64 days, some people are finding these days. There's an entire Twitter that is completely dedicated to finding old Nintendo games and which texture packs they used for the logos and the walls. These texture packs were like, they weren't open source, but they were just, because back in the 90s and 2000s, these texture packs were very small. There weren't that many as there were now. There were just like one commercial company. I'm just saying, man, do what you gotta do. Which building you talking about, Diesel? Nah, man, you know how hard it is? You know why I did it? Because these companies are scummy as hell, dude. They always want to, like, you know what I mean? These guys wanted professionally rendered 3D scenes from scratch. And they got mad if I didn't make 4 complete 1080p scenario renders, like, per 15 minutes or some shit like that. Like, that was their quota, because that's what they could afford. I'm like, okay, I'll do that, but I'll do it. I'll make sure, you know what I mean? Like, these companies are so scummy because I was a student, right? And you don't have any work experience. And under the guise of an internship, which is European law, that you're allowed to do free internships, they'll give you all this crappy shit and then they'll make you feel like, you know what I mean? No way, man. No way, man. I don't feel bad at all for these companies. Anybody that's ever freelanced in any way, shape, or form knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, we can't pay you a lot because you're a student or whatever excuse. You don't have the experience or you're still starting your company. But we do want, and then you agree to some bullshit low price. And then they'll hit you with all of these requirements and deadlines. And it's like, dude, you want professional grade work, but you don't want to pay professional money. And I know so many of you relate to this. It doesn't matter what you freelance. If you're an artist, if you're an illustrator, if you painted Warhammer figures for someone in some form of monetization, you know exactly. Once $1 gets exchanged, these people take an arm and a leg. Exactly how big the companies. So man, you're gonna get your shit, and you're gonna get them 4 per 15 minutes or something, and you're gonna publish your book. But them shits damn well are gonna be Unity asset flips. Anyway, whoever said Unity, you made me think about that. It's the ones that lowball you, and you know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. Streaming is freelancing. Yeah, but I don't technically have clients. I have viewers. I actually don't know under what category that falls in Japan. Because once your business is just a business, it doesn't matter. I just register income. You say that, wow, so clutch. You don't want clients to lowball anyways, but when you're a student and you're about to graduate and you have 0 job opportunities because you're in a creative market, which just is really hard to break into, and all your competition is about, like every single person that does it seems to be better at you than it, then an excuse, you know what I mean? You don't want clients to lowball you, but what if that's the only client? Then you got to get creative. They're exploitative, but so am I. I've dealt with so many of these people, dude. I'm so done. I'm so done working for people, dude. It's not even funny. All the way to in Japan, man, but I won't go. It gets too close to home if I start talking about that. But companies that try to exploit freelancers, there's never an end of it. That's why I just, you know what I mean? Like all the stuff on screen, I make myself. There's no AI, nothing. Like, if I ever want graphics, I'll pay them what they're worth. And I don't have the money to do so now, so I don't. Like, once I have the money, I'll pay for people to design merch and all that shit. But I can't, I just don't have the money, so. Like, people have offered me too, making emotes for free, making shirts for free. I'm like, don't. I'll pay you when I have the money to pay you, because that's what you're worth. I don't, you know what I mean? I hate that shit. It's one of those things. Like everything on the stream, I've done myself. And you guys know because I rant about it a lot, especially all the IT issues. You're not artistic at all, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I'll pay an artist what he's worth if I get to that point. Yeah, it's annoying, Astro, isn't it? It's ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. And now it's even worse because this was before AI. I can't even imagine what kind of shady shit this company is doing now. Because this was before AI. This was 2011, 2012. Imagine now. Nah, man, you gotta pay your artist, dude. I'll AI generate like some grass for a thumbnail. You know what I mean? Rice field. I don't want to go out and take that picture. But when it comes to like art, nah, man. Students won't even get to work, right? Because even the crappy little jobs that we used to do for the little amount of money. How many times have we on this stream walked by a store that has like AI art like on the window? It's scary, man. Scary. I don't even hate AI, by the way. I think some of the uses for AI is very good. Like, for example, when I was in language school, sometimes the teacher would say some shit and I don't know what she was saying because it was like she only spoke Japanese, right? They don't do it in English. They just full immersion. But then you get to like a new grammar point and I'm like, what is this grammar point? And then I would ask ChatGPT, I would be like, hey, could you explain this Japanese grammar point to me and give me 3 problems that I can solve? and ChatGPT would explain it really well, and I would try my luck with the 3 problems. Sometimes I would do more problems, and then I would like check the answers with ChatGPT. That was great. Fire. I could not think of a better use to use ChatGPT. Like Ayumi as well. The English isn't her native language, so sometimes she has to write something in English. She'll throw it in AI, make it a bit more formal. Like, she has the knowledge to correct it afterwards, but those small things are very helpful. I can't think of a single person working in Japan. I'm not going to out people, but there's so many people that are just basing their entire jobs off of ChatGPT these days. That's it, Beans. The problem is people turn to just the answer and not the practice part. It's like back in the day, you know, when we had calculators in the class, the teacher would be like, yeah, okay, this is the answer, but you got to explain to me how to get there. And it's okay if you use the calculator for the stuff that you don't want to do, but you got to at least know how to get to the end of the equation. Wait there. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. I've been to school, baby. I know the rules. But don't just throw it into AI and have it do it for you. X300s are still crazy. They're not expensive, man. We'll go, well, I promise, we'll go to the cameras to the next hard off. I don't mind. I could use a new little shoulder cam. I've been eyeing the DJI Osmo. But then I saw the DJI Osmo price and I stopped eyeing it. Anybody in chat have any experiences with the DJI Osmo for IRL streamer? I know missing, or like I think there's like 2. Richie, I'm missing. Those are the only people using IRL streaming in the chat. But still, I heard good stuff. You can USB-C. I don't have to carry HDMI. Yeah, the Action 4 is cheap, but it's not 60 FPS, is it? I did my research. I love DJI's USB connectivity to the... Okay, we're getting really specific. There's other users in chat. This camera looks great. Yeah, and it's starting... Yeah, but it's... You know how old this camera is, dude? This thing stopped production in 2020. I don't know about the wirelessly running it. That sounds like a nightmare. But the modem situation is now fixed. Like, we're basically good on connection. We can start. But I love the Osmo's like little gimbal function, right? I just don't know how I can plop it on my shoulder. But it would be great. Like, I can pull it off and show you guys through a hard off, put it back on my shoulder. No, I'm not night hawking. Looking for anything particular today? No, I never am. Because that way I'll never be disappointed. No, I stopped using Nighthawks, man. Them shits melt SIM cards. They get so hot. My modems get hot, but they don't get Nighthawk hot. No, we don't do Nighthawks. How you doing today, the Game Night 365? We're about to go to a brand new hard off. You might want to stick around for that, man. It's gonna be great. Nah, even without a battery, they got so hot. But you're right, you can't take out those batteries. You can't do that. Action 4 over Action 5, but it's locked to 30 FPS, right? I don't want a 30 FPS. Look at this. Huapa! You saw that? You did, because it's not 30 FPS. "60 FPS is like really important to me. It's the one thing. Otherwise I would have had a DJI Action already. They're like 25,000 yen. They're not expensive. Brand new? Like just opened? Yeah, man. Like 20 Google reviews in. We literally heard the announcement on the radio at the previous hard off that there's a new one coming. I think there is a shoulder mount for the Osmo Pocket, no? The fact that it's like hardware stabilized makes it look really good. I like how gimbals look, but I can't carry around a gimbal all day. Films are 24 FPS, yeah, but come on now. I've never been to this area like at all though. Like we're deep into Yokohama at this point. There's an Eon Mall, which I will use 2P. And then the hard off is like not that far. Yeah, you can mount it, right? Yeah. It's very expensive. But Utah has one. I'll ask Utah to borrow his, use it for a little bit. But the thing about Utah is he has a YouTube channel now, so he needs his stuff. I streamed with an Insta360 once. That thing was cool. It was a YouTube stream. 5 people watched it. And it didn't look too good because I didn't have enough bitrate for the resolution. But it did work. It was a 360 stream. Like that, you can do that. YouTube totally just has a 360 like plug-in. Like you can just do that on YouTube. Yeah, blur is cinematic, but we're not going for cinematic on a stream like this. I'll figure it out. But we can look at the cameras at least. I don't know what kind of cameras you guys are looking for. Like Sony cameras, film cameras. Cinematic is choppy and blurry. Yeah, but that works for movies. It doesn't work for what we're doing. Look how much the camera is moving just by being on my shoulder. Dee dee dee. Dun, 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 dun. Tall man stomps to Japan in 1080p 60f. There's a book off in this Nojima that wasn't on the route. Nojimas have toilets. Listen, I'm not saying this is fate, but I'm not gonna not go in there. A GoPro Hero 8? I got a GoPro Hero Black. Any video on my YouTube channel that's like within the first like 20 videos of my YouTube channel, they're all completely shot on the GoPro. You gotta really work the audio afterwards because it's kind of a crappy mic, but it's a fine camera. I love the GoPro Super Stable. It overheats quick though. I had the medium mount. It overheats very quick. I don't know for live streaming though. I guess theoretically I could, because the media mount has an HDMI port. But it wouldn't solve the issue that I have. I'm trying to move away from HDMI. I love that you could just one USB-C cable, call it a day. Japanese film camera, same bro, same. Oh, a Nojima with a book off inside? I'm not gonna say no to that. Does it overheat without the battery in it? No, I used the battery. This wasn't live. This was making YouTube videos. In the summer, like I had like half an hour filming and I had to like keep swapping the batteries out. It was kind of a pain. I'm glad I'm over that. I guess it doesn't overheat without the battery in it. The battery was the only thing that getting hot, right? But I got a Sony AV10, EV10, like the vlog cam. It's great. It's all I've been using ever since for YouTube. It sucks at stabilization, but like now I just kind of film while streaming, so it's just my webcam. But for like an entry-level camera, the EV10 is great. Which is another story for a different day, how I got that camera, but I'm still liable for some of that, so I won't, you know. It's a good camera is all I'm saying. It's a nice webcam. Full-size pickups in Japan. We're out in Yokohama, man. It's more common here. All right, let's, y'all got a bathroom in here? Yes, they do. Oh, yes, they do. All right, go ahead. It's time to put the, oh, it's nice and air. Oh, they got a switch too? All right. Okay, there's a bathroom here. Enjoy playing with my avatars. All right. Exclamation mark commands. If you want to know the commands, be sure to beat each other up like a big giant Smash Brothers. Look at that. Look at that detail. But they're very poisonous and they give you a big rash. Poppet's air sac, I will not touch it. Oh, you got the home slippers now. You really just went out your house and then you came. You're good. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, wow. So you live here?
Yeah.
How long?
In Tokyo, a couple years. I've been in Japan for about 7 years. I used to live in Chiba, then Yokohama, and now I'm here walking around.
Oh, yes.
Wait, so you were just randomly browsing Twitch?
Yes, yes.
And then you're like, wait, that's my house.
Yes. It's not possible to be someone here now
Yeah,
streaming.
no, that's what I do, yeah. I'm usually in like weird places just because the hard offs are better out here.
Yeah.
I like hard offs, man, yeah. Whoa, monorail! Whoa! Hell yeah! It's like a roller coaster, but transport. Let's go! I'm just testing out the camera, dude. That was quick, wasn't it? Anyway, this is the camera that I'm using since we're talking cameras. It's old. I broke this part, but I'm getting a replacement because they offer free replacements. It's my fault, by the way. I screwed it in too tight. I don't know. 4 years IRL streaming with this camera. 0 complaints. It has a certain look that I maybe not always am a big fan of, but you know. You got 4 to 5? I got the 1, man. This is it. They're kind of indestructible. Wow, new Donkey Kong. I can't tell if it's 4K or not, but I also don't care. I'm giving away one of these, by the way. This is a Nintendo Switch 2 magazine that explains the entirety of the Switch. They're free, but I'm giving one away for the collector. Look, you can see girls playing Switch. There's also dudes in there somewhere. And I mean, you know, both on YouTube and Twitch, I'm giving away one of these. Oh, you can just buy this for 4,000 yen. This is cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. Man, this makes me want the camera just because I want this on the show. I know my audience. They've got covers. Oh, this is the normal one. This is from Hori. Hori already has a third-party camera. Okay, they have Alarmo. I think you can just buy a Switch here. I mean, we're really out in Yokohama, so I guess, but... Okay, what about the hardware? Can I buy a Switch? Okay, I can buy a Switch to dock. This is a dock with a cable and a charging cable for 13,000 yen. But no console. I don't see the console. I can buy the Joy-Con. Oh, here it is. Yeah, you could just buy it. But they only sell the Japanese version, not the Gaijin version. 45,000. We can just buy it in the store. You need a Pro controller? It's 9,000 yen, dude. Yeah, it's just completely available. So I guess they only made the Gaijin version in limited quantity because I haven't been able to find the Gaijin version at retail. Oh, this is just which SD card you can use, right? I want this. I want these boxes. Like if I put this in my bag right now, I'm not shoplifting like an actual product, right? I would love to have that on my shelf to separate the Switch and the Switch 2. The Japanese people version, I don't mind playing games in Japanese, but like RPGs and stuff, you know what I mean? I would rather have a little bit of English. I should be able to play all the Switch games in Japanese, but the reality is I just don't want to. Where's the book off? Oh, here it is. Oh, they sell these Samsung SD cards too. 6,000 yen a pop. I mean, that's not that much since it has like crazy speed. Can you put a terabyte in it? I hope you can. Wow, full color e-ink display is crazy. This uses no power. You could just update it remotely. This is all I'm excited for, man. Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Too many situations in Breath of the Wild where I'm like, yeah, this could use a little bit more. This is unique. There is a book off inside of this giant electronics store. I say we take the scenic route because it's my stream and I get to choose. 2 terabyte. What is a 2 terabyte Super Sandic XD Fasteruni card go for? That has to be a lot. Hi. Wow, these colors are very vibrant. I would like this TV, please. These are a lot more... Whoa, train. These TVs are a lot more vibrant than my TV. This is what I do. I go to stores like this, and this is why retail is dying, because of guys like me. Like, I go to stores like this, and I'm like, this is a nice TV, and then I Amazon it for cheaper. Tears of 60 FPS, right? Wow, this is very crispy. Do you think I'm able to stream in 90,000 kilobytes per second? I actually have Lord of the Rings in that bitrate. Look at her face, dude. I can... Okay, it's a bit close up. Bro, that's a rough 4K, dude. No offense to her, but... Sheesh. It's a lot of makeup. Damn, bro. This isn't a real wedding, dude. These are models. Look at this. Whoa, my dog does that. That was a joke. Let's move on from this. Okay, these TVs are genuinely really impressive. I have a TCL 4K 50 inch because it was free because someone was leaving Japan. But yeah, no, I would love to have one of these giant OLEDs. They look so good. They look very tasty. Lily would never. I know, that was a joke. I'm a comedian. This is a show. This isn't real. Like, this is a movie set. This is VR. What do you call VR? Just 3D. It's 3D. And I'm just narrating it. I didn't go to the bathroom. I had to, you know, cool off my graphics card. TCL does. They use Samsung or LG panels? Alright. We can buy Love Gun. Bro, foreign music with Japanese obi. You guys know exactly. This is why obi existed, by the way. Let me tell you guys something about. Let me sit around, young blood. Let old Unk tell you guys something. This is why in Japan we have something called an obi, or a spine card, or a obi. In Japanese, it's called obi. It's called belt. That's what it is. And back in the 70s, they used to import these without translating them. So as you can see, this Kiss Love Gun is completely in English because they didn't care to retranslate something in it's music. It doesn't matter, right? A Japanese person would know that this is Kiss and they can read Love Gun, but just to hammer down the extra information, they used to put a belt on it with extra information as to not ruin the original artwork. So, you know, this says America, blah, 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 blah. Rabugan, and then Karabosta, whatever. It says extra information. And this went over to the CD era, and then it went over to some video games as well. That's where an obi comes from. That's where a spine card comes from. And on a CD, it's called a spine card. And on the vinyl, it's still an obi because it goes around, right? But sometimes, like this one, you know, notice how it's not, you know, translated, and then the obi is explanation in Japanese. Has a retail price on it. This is on the side. That's why we call it a spine card. Now you know. It's a Unity assets all the way down. Oh look, video games in the book off. Psych. Fishing. I'm not joking. There's fishing at this book off. So now you know. And on the PlayStation, it's even cooler because sometimes they make the art, they make the obi part of the art. It's a small book of, but hey. I'm also very thirsty. I'm going to buy a bottle of water soon. Oh shit, this Mario Kart's 2,000 yen. It says damaged, but it's like one dent. I'll wait until I find this minty. This and Perfect Dark and Chorocure, the big boxes that I'm still looking for, and 64. Soul Edge. Fire game for 400 yen. Can't complain. 2,000 yen Shenmue 2 in the big box. And now we know it doesn't come with the spine card because I have a sealed one at home. Puyo Puyo box. Another fire Puyo Puyo that I can absolutely recommend that I didn't know existed, and I found it for 500 yen. I'm glad I did. What is Tetris X? Why doesn't it have a spine card? I want this. I bought Tetris Plus. I don't have Tetris X, and I want every version of Tetris. Well, it's really cool. It's 4-player, and it looks pretty interesting, but no spine card, no buy. For 480 though. Whoa, it's actually pretty legit. Like inside of this electronics store, there's just a book off. I hope they take over all their dead stock. What is this Denshido Go? I've never seen this before. Is this Denshido Plus Train Simulator? Yes, it is. Okay, then I have. Rockman Power Battle. Yeah. Snipe that one up. Castlevania for 720? Which Castlevania? Castlevania. This is just called Castlevania on the PS2. Is this? Nah, this is one of them 3D ones, but 720. Oh, just a complete full super wow, okay. I was gonna go to the hard off, which we still are, but alright. Tetris Sphere. Which console was that? What's up, Chris Phoenix? OG Triple OG. Harry Potter on the Game Boy Kizzy. 1,000 yen? That's not bad. I think I have this though. Oh no. Oh, okay, great. I almost had like a dilemma. So you guys know how I'm collecting every Rumble version of a Game Boy Color game? And then like, I thought this was it. I thought I was gonna have to be forced to buy a Conan game. Because it's not a Rumble game, so we're completely safe. Ooh, Dr. Mario and Panel de Pão. Mario Tennis on the GBA. GBA is one of those cases, just like the Super Famicom, that has phenomenal box art in Japan. You notice how I said phenomenal? Wow. It's that part of the stream where, you know, I need a energy drink. Because my humor is not keeping up with the rest of my body. For a giveaway, the Detective Conan game? Maybe if it's cheaper. Sorry. Nah, I'm not gonna spend 1,500 yen. Come on, man. I'm gonna be buying something fun with that. Tetris Party Premium? Ooh. I think you can link like a couple of the, yeah, you can link like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mina de Tetris. Yeah, and you don't need the card. So with this one card, this is what you're never gonna get again. This is what the young bloods just forget that we had with modern day Nintendo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Nintendo DS's can play at the same time with one cartridge for the price of one cartridge, which is now 1,600 yen. That's insane. Nintendo now would need a subscription to Nintendo Online, and then you would still need all the cards, 8 cards for $80 a piece. And you gotta, like, you know, give them a hand job behind the aisle for the privilege to play the game. But back then, one card, 8 people, bro. Mario Kart with the homies. Mario Kart also had download play, right? We used to be a society, bro. Oh, sorry, we're a family-friendly stream. So while I met, you go to the alley and you play Monopoly with them. This has the amiibo. There's one with it actually comes with Isabelle. I just be saying shit. They had a glass section. It's not that impressive, but it exists. Oh, 5,000 yen PS Pizzles? Oh, sorry. Alright, let's check out their PlayStation 2 a bit more. Where's their place? Did we sell the PlayStation 1? We did. We gotta double check the Super Famicoms. How much are DS's now? They're not cheap, but they're not super expensive. Ooh, we've got Rare Kirby 3 for 3,900. Ooh, but it's all scuffy. We're gonna put that back. Oh, 2,700 isn't bad with 20% off for Adventure Island in the box. Why is it that? There's no manual. Still. Whoa, a Famicom cassette in one of these cassette things with the manual. That's kind of unique. You know what I mean? This isn't how they come. but the manual aren't made to fit in these like actual cassette cases. That's kind of unique. And what is this one? Baseball. They're a bit much, but I like them. Got the Goemon over here. $3,000 when that was their last round. Junky ones, maybe. I remember them being like 1,500 for just a stack of them. Now, like a good non-working yellowed one is going to run you 5,000 loose. So we can check. These are 3DSs, but these are going to be 10. Oh, here you go, 3,900 for a mint one that's like scuffed. So you're not far off. There, you can still find good DSs if you, but they're gonna have that screen yellowing. It's kind of impossible to avoid it. Wow, they've got a Love Hina figure. Damn, they got Pixar. Hold on, let me test my camera real quick. I'm testing the phone. We have to wait for the connection to establish. Alright. Seems to be working, right? I don't know, can you guys see? Give it time, give it time. Give it time. This part is my favorite, by the way. But let's, you know. It's called Zettai Ryoriki, and it's an actual thing. What is this Love Hina thing? Whoa, the connection's kind of scuffed. Nika is recognized test. Let's test it on this shark dinosaur. It seems to be okay. It just takes a while. Just checking the resolution. Still need to render some pixels, right? Alright, the GPU is warmed up, guys. We're good. Check out this Love Hina. I've never seen a Love Hina. I'm not that into Love Hina, but there's a figure. I know it's a video game, as well as an anime. And this is all like Miku and stuff. We can skip this, but I need to. Hello, chat. Alright, that's enough of that. See, I can reach higher. That's why I'm doing this. It's all girls. There's not a single dude in here. All the good stuff's in the back. I don't know any of these characters, chat. I don't know what even. This is like the favorite one. Whatever that is. Look, her legs are rockets. What the hell? Why is this Harry Potter student torpedo legs? Look, there's propellers on them. I'm not joking. This is like, bro, what the hell? Oh, these are, I don't know any of these, man. This is kind of cool. You can actually buy the Pixar thing. She broke the fourth wall. Here we go. One Piece. It's Nami's mom. I think it's her original mom and the other kids adopted, or the other way around. And then we got Goku here, man. Whoever that is. I don't know new Dragon Ball like that. This dude. Whoa. This is like when Master Roshi fought Chi-Chi and she threw that thing in his head. I didn't know they made a figure of him. You guys remember? It's the fourth. Stop, dude. That's cool, man. These little Gokus are cool too. Yeah, the rest of it is just whatever, man. Let's go to the hard off. Let's get like a water or a white Monster Energy. Same amount of, you know, hydration. So if you're gonna choose, I'll choose the Monster because at least the Monster has vitamins. Yeah, she threw it off her helmet and just like stabbed him in the face, like in the top of the head. You get it all there, buddy. My man was digging for gold. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, camera section. Well, this is a retail store. There's no cameras at that book off. There was no camera section at that book off. It was just books and stuff. Book off doesn't do that. This is just like retail. Like this isn't going to be anything special. I think this is a R50. Well, the EOSs are different in Japan. They have different names. This is a ZV E10. This is exactly my camera. I have a cage around it. I have the stock lens. I want a bigger lens. But other than that, I'm very happy with it. So I guess there's a number 2. I didn't know there was a ZV E10 too. This is a great entry-level camera. And these are Heroes. I got a Hero 10 Black, which is great. Again, it overheats, but I'm sure they fixed that in the newer ones. They have good names. They used to call them Kiss. EOS Kiss. It was like a whole thing. Alright, let's go to hard up. There's a Switch 2 specific counter, but the Switch 2 hype hasn't really caught on to this store. But you can just buy it for 40,000 yen. You can buy a Japanese Switch 2, which isn't even that much. But you're only gonna get it in Japanese. But it's Mario Kart and Zelda. Zelda's completely in furigana. I can play Zelda. I played the original in Japanese anyway. Nah, there's no Switch in there, buddy. No, I might have a different DJI in mind. Someone told me that the DJI isn't 60 FPS. But I'm quoting someone. I don't know that from experience, so you might be right. Did you guys see that kid trying to check if there's a Switch in there? And the heart of it is that this is cool, man. A retail Nojima, which is not my favorite. But then a book off, like inside of the Nojima. Is there like a Lawson? God, I love convenience stores. They're so convenient. You can go to a convenience store, 3 in the morning, get fried chicken and soda. Which is also why I'm not skinny. But, you know. Glad I found this channel. I'm glad I finally found an audience. It took 4 years. Hey, yo, they got glass. Oh, this is a car glass service. Did you guys have the car glass sound in your country? We have it in the Netherlands. Car glass gerepareerd. Car glass vervangt. I know British people have it. Buy a panel just to smash it. They have smash rooms in Japan. You go there, they'll give you like a TV. It's usually a CRT, so I just want to keep the CRT. Americans got safe light repair. Why wouldn't they just call it car glass? That's what it is. You think it's the same company? Where's the convenience store at, man? Yeah. They're different in different countries. I figured that out way late. Well, like Australia, I think, and England also has them. Australian one goes like, "Oi, mate, you got a crack in your glass, mate. Shrimp on the barbie." It's a bit different, but Australians are different. So, same company though. Company is right there. Also, wow. I don't know why, but I feel like playing a real-time strategy game based on this structure. I'm sure it'll be fun. What did they do here? What did they make? Yama, that's a lot of kanji, bro. Tokuyama. This is a plant. I think these are cement trucks, so I'm gonna assume this is a concrete company. Yeah, it definitely is. This would make a good Counter-Strike map. See? I like how we all think. I have a feeling that's not how it goes. Oi, mate, Vegemite, car glass, drop bear, shrimp on the barbie, there's a hole in the ozone layer. It's a bit British, but you get my point. Steve Irwin, etc., etc. Never heard that one? That's because you're not Australian. Or maybe you are. Bro, did you guys see Steve Irwin's son? I'm not a gay man, but holy shit, that's an attractive dude. How did that guy get every gene? Like, did you guys ever see that guy? That guy's beautiful. And he loves animals. Bro, I'm growing ovaries. Like, you know what I mean? Just to rattle him. It's not a loss, it's a 7-Eleven. I haven't seen it. Look him up, dude. He's engaged though. I think he does like Calvin Klein modeling and shit too. Like, it's not fair, dude. I don't keep up with his kids. I follow him on Instagram. Heart of gold too, like the best human, literally, like perfect. You know what I mean? They aren't wearing helmets? Yeah, you don't have to. Technically there's a law, but it's not really enforced, the helmet law in Japan. The daughter is nice. I don't care, dude. I want the bloke. That is an attractive man, alright? I don't see her doing like all the Calvin Klein posing with a fucking koala. Robert Irwin. Crazy, right? That guy just popped up on my timeline. I'm like, bro. It's the best stories too. What's his Steve Irwin's wife's name? Allegedly, she said she hadn't dated since Steve Irwin died because she already found her like perfect love and shit, and she doesn't want to date anymore. So literally, she found her happily ever after. That's crazy, dude. You live near them and their shops. Terry, I can understand why Terry would be a bit more dismissive. She's been around longer, dude. She's been through more news crap. You know what I mean? I understand. Let her live in peace. I used to watch Steve Irwin as a kid on Aruba, dude. Could you imagine? This man's reach, like, this man taught me how to love wildlife. And I was in a country with wildlife. We had a lot. We had like snakes and shit. It's crazy how much influence Steve Irwin had on like an entire generation. It's awesome, dude. Even Aruban's got Animal Planets. I think it was on Discovery, right? It was like a morning show. We always used to watch it. And it would have like a little section talking about some snake. And he would just find him. I love Steve Irwin, man. Bicycle parking area? Yeah, man. You like bicycles, dude? There's no white monster, so we got to deal with... Ah, it's okay. I'll get this one. Good morning, gewoon Frechel. Konnichiwa. Onegaishimasu.
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
It's a bit warm outside, so it's nice to have a cold drink. Yeah, there's a bicycle parking area. Look, it's squared. Put your bike in it. Anyway, I believe it, man. The Irwin family, they all just look like, you know what I mean? Because sometimes, you know, with like the Osbournes and stuff, they kind of freak out with the kids and like Hulk Hogan's kids. It doesn't always end well when you got reality show kids, right? But these two, they're like the perfect example of... This grapefruit monster is phenomenal, dude. Ruby red. What monster did you get? And how much was it? That's a good question. This, I don't know how much it was. I think 260 yen, and I got the ruby red because it's sugar-free, which means it has vitamins and 0 calories, which officially makes it a health drink. Health officially. Okay, listen, I'm the streamer here, okay, so everything I say is objectively the truth. This is basically a health stream. Listen, medical professional. I went to a doctor once. I'm qualified. Oh, that's really good, dude. We'll skip the Eon Mall because I want to go straight to the hard off. It's right there. Only once? Yeah, I had a rash. It was like a whole thing. Oh, right, the Laundry Channel is banned because they thought I was a bot. It's under review. I hope it gets released because I think I just did it from my, I don't know. I think they thought I was like a spam account or maybe someone reported it. But the Laundry Channel, this is a funeral home. On Instagram, by the way. Should we unpack the rash? No, it was just a rash. It went away. I can tell you my doctor stories. I don't want this kid in my... Okay, I'll go here. I'm trying to get the laundry, dude. Okay, now this guy's in there. I have an Instagram. It's blocked now, but I'll get it back. It's called Japanese laundromats or something like that. I just post pictures of laundromats and people like them. It's not a group chat. It's just it's a public page, but they thought it was like spam, so they blocked it. I had to like manually review. I had to take a selfie. It was weird. Let me see if it's back up. No, this is my private. Yeah, no, I had to log out. Don't worry, it'll be back. I got a whole library of these pictures, so it'll be back. It's my side project. Whoa, cool car. It's like every part of that car had a different color. Yeah, Japanese laundromats. What's the name again? I forgot. Japanese laundromat. Well, it exists. Apparently it's okay. Apparently it exists. It's just Japanese laundromats, like one word. I have 22 followers. Let me share it in my chat right now. I can get 100 followers, is everyone in chat. It's up. It's got unbanned. I just have to relog in. It's just pictures of laundromats with zero context. But it's my side project, right? I want to see how far I can make it as a laundromat influencer. I mean, I think they wanted to just check if I was a real person. Because, like, you know, I had to do one of those things where they make you take a picture and then you got to look left and then look right. And then I had to register a phone number, which I'm an IRL streamer, dude. I got like 8 phone numbers. You're not going to get me on that. Log into my modem just to get the SMS. It's literally just a picture of the lodge. What did you think? I was gonna go inside? Everyone like the pictures and follow it. That's the reason I haven't posted. It took like 3 weeks to unban. Bro, you guys have no idea how many stupid projects. I like how Utah just like likes it. I did that once and they still deleted the account. Bastards. What am I gonna scam with a laundromat account? But I think it's such a nonsense account that they just don't believe it's real. I'm trying to farm like people and then flip it into crypto, or maybe, you know what I mean? Well, we're here now, by the way. Brand new hard off. Fun walk. Thank you for yapping. 30 parking lots. Laundromat reviews. Yeah, this one is 100 yen per coin. Per load. These are parking lots reserved for if you sell big things. That's cool. We missed the grand opening, but that's fine. Okay, there's a floor map. All right, this is the first time I've seen one of these. Oh, this is what we look like. And this is their map of things. And there's a bathroom. All right, it's already a win in my book. Wow, it's really big. And they don't have the loud megaphone. Wow. Everything is really expensive. All right. It's gonna be one of these, huh? Hey, let's pay $3,000 for Spider-Man Lethal Foes on the Super Famicom. Yokai Buster Ruka. So this is where all the rare stuff went. Well, let's come back to that. Wow, it's really big. Let's check in. I guess this will be my 251st. Tick, tick, a tick. Oh, I already checked in. Okay, I did. Yeah, 52nd. Yeah. yen for Diddy Kong Racing. It's a lot, but it's not crazy. Hey, Nightland Warriors. Oh, I thought like it was an N64 game, but it's just some PC game. All right. Well, it's not great, but we'll see. Mahjong Master. Someone posted Mahjong Master in Discord, the soundtrack. You hear that? This is so much better as an announcement. Let's start with PlayStation 1. You're under arrest. Hell yeah, I am, baby. How you doing? Shit, Jenny. Oh, Jenny. Joy. Oh, joy. A one-woman man's what I gotta be, but there's two perfect girls for me. Real ones, no. I'm trying to be under arrest. $27.50 though. Alright. See what we're dealing with, huh? We're in the sarcasm portion of the stream. Metal Jacket. That's an awesome name for a mech. Metal Jacket. This is learning traffic rules. Literally. Like, it's traffic learning. Tomb Raider 4, 1650. Never seen this version. Formula 1, Mahjong. We can still catch them on some of these, but the prices here are high. But it's a new hard off, so everything is like, you know, people are gonna come here from far and they know that. We gotta wait for it to stabilize. Also, Twin Bee RPG. I keep forgetting that this exists, and I would love to find one with a spine card. I don't know if this is fun or not, but I like Twin Bee. Can I throw this can away? I'm not done. All right. No, they had a bin. It's just all the way down there. What's the vending machine? Drinks, brother. We're not here for the vending machine. Again, one day I'll just make merch like this. Just me. Okay, we're good here though. This isn't really my aisle. Wow. They have a lot. Like, I already see a lot of stuff that I don't usually see. Let's try to get some Dreamcast and stuff. Sorry. This is what I mean. Like, solid, massive Dreamcast collection. And hopefully they have some stuff that we don't have yet. I see their guides are very well put here. Alright. Let's take our time. Shirtless too? Of course, dude. I'm not gonna, you know. Alright, Shtuku Battle. Damn. King of Fighters 99. Evolution. Tick tick a dick. King of Fighters 2000. I'm off to a rough start. What is Canvas? Well, that's Canvas. Guilty Gear. Zex Gold. Golf game, alright. It's a bunch of golf. Atsumare Guru Guru. What? Oh, this is just like card games. Atsumare Guru Guru. Okay, that's. This is for the Dreamcast Passport. Just online card games. Turb. What is Turb? Some stuff that, you know. Sonic Shuffle for 1650. Is this a board game based on Sonic? Ben. Triathlon. Ben, okay. It looked cool and then it wasn't. Marvel vs. Capcom. It's just not cheap. That's all it is. Power Smash. Fantasy Star Online. Virtual Striker. Let's go check some of these Saturn ones. It's not that much here either. It's kind of disappointing once you get into it, isn't it? I guess all the good stuff is at the Windows. Sega GT Online. Flight Academy. I don't know why it looks so beautiful, because it's just Flight. Xbox Live Arcade. Dead or Alive. Guilty Gear. Oh, here's their bigger boxes. Death Connection for the PSP. And then here's a Mahjong game for the Dreamcast. Whoa, you can see your entire Mahjong hand on the VMU? Hell yeah, man. Look at that. This is Mahjong. And then you can see your entire Mahjong hand on the VMU. That's a very interesting use of the VMU. 1,000 yen. Have you recently played the games you picked up? Not a Twitch fan, but I'll watch them. No, not really. I haven't played any games at all. I've just been streaming, man. Maybe one day though. I wouldn't mind. Koro Kirby is one. And then Animal Breeder 3 for 27. 2,000 yen for Koro Kirby is a consideration. Rockman XF4, very nice. These are so common, I kind of only want to get them when they're like super minty. Wario Land 2. This is a very big hard up, so we'll get to things. Pokemon. Ooh, 3,000 yen. Missing manual though. Here's Guru 2,000 yen. Oh, this one has the manual and it's also 2,000 yen. This one's usually like 3,000. Xevious. But it's all faded. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ooh, some Neo Geo. Common Neo Geo, but hey. Art of Fighting 2, I think. Special. Wow, these are beefy boys, aren't they? They got 2 connectors. Samurai Spirits. 3,000 yen for a card ain't bad, right? Especially when the card is bigger than your face. Wow, Doom 3 on the PC for 800 yen. I wouldn't mind this on the shelf. That's cool. I love PC games. PC Engine R-Type on the Hue card. Is 2,000 yen a good price for R-Type on the PC Engine? I've played this on a PC Engine emulator and it looks really good. They don't get cheaper? This one was all scuffed, but it was the same price. Would love a PC Engine, man. Mario Kart World game in your collection, Hunt? We could, man. You mean like the new one? OG Sonic usually isn't expensive. Yeah, 2,000 yen. Nice to know that some of these aren't ridiculous. There's Teleboxer for near Virtua Boy. What is this? Another Pachisnod game for the Neo Geo Pocket. This is Neo Geo CD. Joy Kid. This is a selection of 3DO games. Total Eclipse. Mega CD. Night Trap. Pac-Man on a PC. These are all PC. Quake 2. Ooh. 7,000 yen. Sin. This is original Tomb Raider 2 for the PC in the big box. Hell yeah, Lara Croft. And then Tomb. And here's Tomb Raider 3. And the Japanese big box PC games, man. I've got quite a bit of them at this point. It's quite a bit. It's nice. This is cool. Something you don't see every day. Civilization 5. And they're like normal games too. This is id. What is this? Ooh, Quake Arena. 11,000 yen. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. What is Sin again? It's an FPS, right? This is a double pack. New Love Plus. Is this a PC game? No, this is a strategy guide. Alright, Love Plus, you know, I can Google that. There's translation guides on the internet. Pretty Sammy for Windows 95. Alright, let's put that back. Whoa! Densha to go for Windows and it's 5,000 yen. Ooh, tempting. I don't have the PC controller though. It's for Windows 95, I think. Wow, and then there's a Diablo 3. This is a dating sim. This is kind of wild. This is super old. This is a PC 88. And what's going on here? F1? Yeah, we're good on these. Striker Combat Wanderers from Ease. Hajime no Ippo. No, this is Toda. Ashita no Joe. Yep. Game Boy. Final Fantasy. Golden Sun. Let's go back to far away from that aisle as possible. Jesus Christ. Life comes at you fast. There goes my career. Sun on the Famicom, huh? We'll stick to animated. Came so fast. Holy crap. Atlantis? This is cool. This is a really good price for Atlanta. But it's missing half the box. Whoa, Mario USA. Is this the same one? There's a couple of these. I was looking away. What happened? Absolutely nothing happened, dude. Nothing happened at all. We were looking at video games, and then the stream cut out for a little bit, at least the VOD will. And now we're looking at more video games. And now we're looking at PlayStation 2. Hey, look, it's Katamari Damacy, chat. Distraction. Holy shit. I forget that was like a whole thing for a while. Still is. Metal Gear Solid 3. A whole aisle, by the way. This is kind of a disappointing hard off in terms of video games, isn't it? Quiz? The quiz, I guess. I mean, it looks good at first, but then the prices are kind of high, right? Nothing but games. Star Fox. Yeah, see, even the scuffed ass Zelda is like 2,000 yen. It's like, eh. Zoids versus. Pokemon Coliseum. This one's expensive in America too, right? Wait, there was a Capcom versus SNK on the GameCube? That's wild. I legit didn't know that. This is quite the GameCube selection. What is WrestleMania? Oh, WrestleMania X8. Yeah, we have this. They're actually advertising this game now at the 2003 WWE that I'm watching. Puyo Puyo Fever. This game, I don't know about the GameCube one, but on the PlayStation, you can actually just choose between English and Japanese of this game. Ooh, Pokemon Channel. We've got one of these, and then the other one, I guess, doesn't have the cover. It comes in a bigger box. You're really not gonna get that Dreamcast Mahjong game? I'm thinking about it. It's okay. I like the fact that you can watch, you know what I mean? That, like the VMU. But I also don't really have the space in my bag, man. I have this. This is a Club Nintendo exclusive Game & Watch collection. If I don't, I'll buy this for 800. Let me double check, because they have another one as well. Also, Panel de Pon DS. 1,000 yen is a hard sell for some of these, bro. Let's go to the junk section. They got records. Where's the junk section? Here we go. Tweet. Oh, thank you for the Prime Mercury umbrella. Appreciate you, man. Oh, they've got hella records down here.
いらっしゃいませ。本日はようこそホビーオフへ。ホビーオフではフィギュア、プラモデル、
2,000 yen junky Dreamcast. Like not, it's not good, but
トレカ、
for a shell swap and an SD card.
ミニチュアトイ、年代物から最新のおもちゃまでご不要になったものを幅広く買い取りしています。お持ちいただいたお品物は
Whoa.
スタッフが
The Ape Escape iToy box. I've never seen this box. I might get this. It has like a Game of Life version
お買い物でも
with Ape Escape, and then also it has an iToy. And it's always like a couple hundred yen. But I've never seen this version.
探していたあの商品、
NWO Revenge? Yeah, man. I have it. I have it. A viewer donated.
思いがけない宝物
A very generous viewer
どうぞ心ゆくまでお
came
楽
in
しみく
Japan
だ
and
さ
just
い。
gave me that shit.
Let's enjoy our reuse life with Hobby Off. Hobby Off は
Damn, that's scuffed. Sonic Adventure 2.
あなたのお店です。
They've got a hell of VHSs, but I don't know if we should after all of that. Nah, it seems to be the same old, same old. Oh, there's a Kenshin. Now, which one is this? Is this just like, yeah, this is just TV animation. I'm okay on this. But cool that they have Kenshin. This is Psycho. Why is there a picture of Hitchcock on it? I mean, he made it. Yeah, nothing too crazy here. There's some laser discs too. Actually, for quite a bit, man. This is quite a nice one for the junk stuff. It's massive though. I should have recorded because new hard off. Videos go well. Nah, there's nothing here. Titanic, Cyber Formula, Armageddon. A Pilot, the Bodyguard. This looks cool. There is some yeah, these are all just movies. This is Charlie's Angels on VHS. I would get that on a Laserdisc. This is all karaoke. Bambi. Field of Dreams and more. Whoa, careful there. Anime. You're up to speed? It's not funny, dude. It's actually kind of fucked up. I'm not proud of that moment. Nah, nothing too crazy. Oh. Wow, this is the scuffiest PSP. Why would you even keep this? I get preservation, but there's a limit, man. Oh wow, let's break out the yeah, no, we've got a super gun. Did you find a PSP? Not yet. All right, are we stabilized? This is a X Data Net controller. And then here's this old super gun. This is how they used to hook up like arcade controllers. If you had the board but you didn't have anything else. Here's that one Densha to Go controller. Untested, but it seems to be okay. I'd rather have that in the box, some Game & Watches. $27.50 for a Game & Watch. And then Donkey Kong for $4,000. And some more LCD games from Bandai. Here's a Donkey Kong Jr. Here's a Famicom Basic. Disc system in the back there. Dog Bone. 5,000 yen? What's wrong with it? It didn't turn on? 5,000 yen for a top loader. Did they got shell replacers for these? That is not that bad. I would like a minty one though. Here's a Wonder Swan. Here's some junky PSPs. Junky GBA. This is cool. The camo Neo Geo Pocket was always like the coolest thing, man. 6K for an XP. They don't sell aftermarket shells for a AV Famicom as far as I know. Also, it doesn't seem to be working. Finding Joy-Cons, like, we're bound to find like a lot more Switch stuff in the junk, right? Look at this Walkman, it's in the box. It's kind of cool. A red PSP does look nice, does it? Alright. A reel-to-reel? Wow, classic Sony. Someone was asking for mini disc players. This is a tower with like a stereo amp for Panasonic, a radio tuner, a CD player, and then a mini disc player, like a stack. That's kind of cool. Don't see that often. At least not, because you can have like the standalone mini disc too. $27.50. I'd rather have the Sony one though. What is this? A GTX 460 in the box for 1,000 yen? Hell yeah, man. That still has VGA. La-di-da-do. I don't know where I would put it though, but I want a stereo tower. This is a... What are we doing?
買取受付番号札 HF5 の番号札 HF5 の番号札をお持ちのお客様お待たせいたしまし
This is
た
a double tape
計
deck.
算が終了いたしました
This is a karaoke system. But this thing can go, bro.
お持ちいただいたお品物はスタッフが一点一点親切丁寧に配布い
Phones
たし
and
ます
stuff.
そしてハードオフがお買い物でも最高のワクワクを
There's a lot of laser disc players down here,
探
but
していただく商品昔懐かしの一品店内
Buzz
商品
Lightyear
全てが
Cluck
一点物です思いがけないあなただけの宝物との出会いをどうぞ心ゆくまでお楽しみください Hard Off is your dream
this is all
place
DVDs.
ハードオフは売ったり買ったりするあなたのお店です
3,000 yen. Hey, another one of these. Well, now we know where all that other hard off stock went. Just stripped it and put it in a disc store. This one is signed. In 1992, this lady signed this cassette. Huh? This is gold to someone. It's not me. And these are all consoles and arcade sticks. Start on the other side. Oh, here's their Game Boys. All right, let me put you guys back on the phone. Tick, tick, a dick. Ding. Here's a Game Boy Pocket in the box. I've never seen this box for a Game Boy Pocket. Is that even Japanese? I don't think it is. Here's a wide board, a Sunsoft one. I have this. And someone was asking for Game & Watches. There's a couple of it. There's a Tamagotchi Uni, which I think 33,000 for that pocket color in the back. Here's another Game & Watch in the box. Yeah, nothing too crazy here, just a normal overpriced Game Boys. This is a card adapter for American NES. If the light would like to, I'll zoom in on it. There you go, no more flicker. 5,000 yen. This is kind of cool. This is a NES adapter for your Famicom. I think this is the I don't know what makes this SP99000. It might be like the Pokemon one, I'm not too sure. The rest is like, you know, whatever, DSIs, DS Lights for various prices. None of them good prices, but here's the Hello Kitty Game Boy in the back there. That's kind of it for that. This is DJ KK of KK Slider. I think this one is discontinued and that's why it's 5,000 yen. But I thought that about the Ocarina of Time too. And then I found it for like 1,000 yen. So I'm gonna not buy overpriced amiibos. You guys want to see the camera section, right? Remind me, because like I'll forget, but this store would probably have a big camera section. This is the Rumble Pack Areno, which we have like a couple. This is the cutest little accessory. This is the N64 RF adapter. It's so small. Oh wow, an AV cable in this box, Nintendo branded. It's from Hori, but it's just the AV cable, and it's just a normal AV cable. But this box is super cool. This arcade stick is apparently really cool. It's the Aussie stick. It's made for the Retro Freak, and it's a okay. This is completely destroyed, but whoa, 16,000 yen for a Type 2 controller. This is the one we recently bought. This for the exact same price. Super cool to find it again. Kind of want it because the one I got is a bit scuffed, but pretty rare. Yeah, Atomic Purple too. Whoa, a Logitech flight controller. This is for PC, right? And then Jet they go next to it, completely trumped. Street Fighter 4. These are just arcade sticks and stuff. Hey, at the very least, this has a good connection. There's Rock Board. Game & Watch Gallery 3. I don't think I've ever seen a box for Game & Watch Gallery 3. Yeah, I'm so curious about Cyberpunk on the Switch too. I think barely ran on PC. I think this is all DVDs. This is the forbidden corner. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of it. Cameras. I guess it's all just idol groups, so then whatever, but... I know it's the full version, but the graphics and the resolution have to be scaled down, right? Oh, this is a hobby off. So they got like a whole hobby off next to it. It's kind of cool. Where's Bootleg Godzilla? You can buy a Lego by the weight. I don't know if I can find cameras. This is all anime girls. Yeah, a lot of good Godzilla stuff. Bootleg Godzilla, he's resting though. He wasn't doing too good, he said. I hope he feels better. These are all scrolls, this trading cards. Cameras, huh? Well, this is the hobby off. We're not gonna find them in... Oh, this is a non-junk VHS section? Of course it's Conan. Whee! Star Wars. Singles of Bowie. Char's Counterattack. It's the movie, right? So much non-junk Laserdisc. What makes these special? They're probably really good. These are like super complete. Swallowtail Butterfly. Whoa. Girl groups. Onyako Club from back in the day. This one's kind of cool. This looks like anime. Whatchamacallit? Lilo and Stitch. I love this type of old anime. I don't even know what this is. It looks cool though, especially on Laserdisc. Yeah, I don't know why these are not in the junk and the other ones are what. This is all music. There's one Pokemon, Pikachu's Vacation. 2,000? I bought these for like 100 yen. That's crazy. They're junk in any other hard off. That's insane, dude. Giddy, giddy. Whoa, old school fan. The power bill 8,000. Actually, I have a little CRT down here with manual and remote. Just working. I don't think they have cameras, man. I mean, I haven't seen. There's insurance. Let's keep going then, I guess. They have to have a camera section. There's no way. Whoa. Big jukebox. I don't even, it doesn't work. Maybe it does, I don't know. Oh, so these are non-junk stereo systems? Pickups aren't that expensive. So this is all music. Oh, here we go. Just all cameras. The hell is this computer case? This is just an aluminum box. 500 yen. Make a killer server. Bit of a traffic jam. I'll go around. We found the cameras. Let's go to them. They're customized with the it's not a Leon Lee. It's very old. Whoa. These are just bodies. I don't know what to look at, dude. These are EOS 1s. D700s. I don't know too much about old Canons and Nikons. These are handhelds. These are digital ones, like old Sony Cybershots. These are like Nikon mechanicals, Komikas, and these are all lenses. It's kind of cool. Oh, I hear the FTs. And so the FT is like an all manual. These are pretty cheap. Even in Japan, they're super easy to find. I don't know what this is. A Ricoh. I was gonna say an XR 500. Here's a Canon. This is another FT, right? This is an EX. What a lens. I don't know too much about these, but I know mine. Is the phone's camera as good as the camera EOS? Depends on the phone, right? In terms of new phones, yeah, man. No action cams or stuff like that, but I'm sure they have them. Oh, here's more. These are like older handy cams, but they're still like working. These aren't junk. Nikons. I used to have this Nikon Coolpix one that was waterproof. It was awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to find all the GoPros and stuff. I'm sure they have a GoPro section though. Oh, here we go. As I said that. Here's some Insta360s. 33K. Here's the Slapshot. It's not the same. HDR AS100. This is a Moza. That looks like utter garbage. Hey, this is a AS300. 44,000. Yeesh. That's my camera. Except mine does 4K. That's too much, man. 44,000 is insane, but they're discontinued. And in Japan, people know that this is a popular camera. Everyone wants it. GPUs. GeForce 1080 Ti 2060. These are all laptops and computers. It's crazy that I can build like a server with a case and stuff for like $100 using parts from here, depending on what the server be used for. But yeah, it's kind of a disappointing hard off. Let's check out their guides. Puyo Puyo Sun, but it's just a manual. Yokai watch. Bootleg is back. Nah, we'll go back. But we haven't seen them yet. You missed me almost getting arrested. But also, This hobby off has a big toy section, so let's go check out the Godzilla section. Oh, there's a lot of people in the Godzilla section now. I'm gonna have to find a little spot. I'll use the phone though. I got you, bro. Look, this is Godzuki. This is King Ghidorah. They have a lot of Godzillas. I don't know anything about these. They'll say it though. No Rodon? I don't know. This is the OG, right? With his goofy looking face. That's the most expensive one too. All these goofy looking ones. And then this guy. And then some of these. This one's junk because it's like missing a part. Too pricey? I wouldn't know, man. I don't know what I'm looking at. Everything in here is too pricey, to be honest. Look at this, is what I meant, bro. Look at this. Godzuki, this is little. This is Motora though. What's the Jello Red Godzilla? I don't know, but they're selling it online. Look, this one's holding his price tag, and I think that's the cutest thing ever. And then this guy, look, he got a face on his ding-a-ling-a-ling. And then these guys in the back. And there's this guy. There's more here. Actually, there's a lot more. Look at this Motora. 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 Those girls in Motora, fine as hell, bro. I saw that movie. Ding 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 ding. Motora. Ding 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 ding. This is me when the Kush hit. I gotta wait because there's a delay too, so the joke has to, you know. Whoa, Godzilla sippy cup. This is American. Godzilla sippy cup. Godzilla movie.jp. Okay, it's not American, but it's very recent. There's another one of these Mecha Gojiras. Down here, they're like, they've got all of them, dude. Look at this guy. Look, this guy is just, bruh, sometimes they just like stop getting creative. This is just like the head of a fish on a dude. Like, I get it, but at some point, you guys got a bit too far with it. Like, this is just a Godzilla with wings. You didn't do anything original, dude. This is a Pokemon, dude. Like some of these, they smell really fun. They smell like toys. You know, they smell like McDonald's toys. Which is, I guess, you know. Look at this guy. And then look at his hands. Like, why is this the pose? Alright. Look at this dude. He's just a lobster, dude. Some of these are so creative and some of these are really not. Like, what is this? Like, how does this guy wipe his butt? You can't. Like, what is the logistics of this, dude? This guy's kind of cool. It's like a demon. This guy's cool too. This is just the face of a clown, and then is this the back of it? Okay, that's kind of cool. Those are Saturday morning kid show characters? Really? This guy's cool. And down here is just the Power Ranger. Oh, this is Rodon. Plastic. This is English. Snap together. What's the deal with Mecha King Ghidorah? Egg face. King Ghidorah. Wow, is this a model kit? This is 1650. Bro, King Ghidorah has to be the coolest thing ever, man. This is all Kamen Rider. Anime on the next aisle? Nah, this is Disney, dude. Whatever this is. Bro, I had a roommate once, and he had all of these things. These are belts from like Kamen Rider, and in my shared house, he was kind of slow. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to say like derogatory, but he wasn't all there. But he was a cool guy, and like once, like he was sitting in the living room, and he was watching this Kamen Rider, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. So I watched it with him because I was practicing Japanese, and he was Japanese, and we had a little, you know, oh, kore suki desu ka? He was like, yeah, kakkoi, kakkoi. It was cool. He took me to his room, dude. He pulled out this collection, and he had videos of himself doing the motions. Like this one, you can like twist it and take it out, and then slide it back in, and it makes like a sound. You know, they all have like a pose. All of these belts, and he had all of them, and these are expensive. These are not cheap. He had like a big shelf full of them, and he was like really into it. Like this one, there's like a whole mechanic. You gotta twist it, you gotta do a show, do a backflip. It's like a whole thing, man. Yeah, I'm not saying it in a bad way. Like it was, this guy looked like, you know what I mean? It was really cool to see. It's not like I'm not into this. Like this is from the flip phone era, right? And then of course Kamen Rider got a flip from thing. And you know, you gotta twist it, flip it, and then put it back in, and it goes like, and then you transform into the thing. I thought it was really cool. And he had a lot. Like this looked like this was his shelf. And that was the guy, man. He lived in our shop. I don't know what he did. I think he just had a job. And like, cause it's Saturday morning, I didn't have anything else to. Did I just mess up my thing? Are we still live? Oh, I pressed something. That was me. Hold on. I was messing around, and I think we're still live. We good? We good. So I was just a Saturday morning, and I was just watching the cartoon. Because whatever, you know, I love Saturday morning cartoons, but in Japan it's like Kamen Rider. And the guy, I think he was just happy to have someone to explain this to, like who else are you know what I mean? I thought it was kind of cool. It was like a whole world that I'm not a part of, and I thought it was super interesting. That's all. That's the story. It's not like a funny story. I thought it was a cool story. No, but this guy that was just his thing. He was just like a guy and he was into that, and I think his job was like he worked in like a gyoza restaurant. And, you know what I mean? Yeah, the guy loved talking about it. Also, the show was, it wasn't for me, but it was interesting. Like, I didn't mind sitting there watching some of that. This is Rogue Conquest, some more Super Famicom, Royal Conquest. We found this in the other den. I'm very much interested in this game. I'm trying to figure out what the gameplay is. Royal Conquest. This is the second time today we found it. Card Master. That's a dungeon crawler. Like me in pro wrestling, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. It's like, you know what I mean? Ayumi sitting there watching pro wrestling with me. And she's like, why are they hitting each other? That's not nice. I'm like, yeah, but you know. Alright. Let's do the front shelf. This is their meat. This is their, you know. You know, we've got a perfect dark. Yeah, this is their meat. Let's see what we can find here. Whoa, easy there. What's up, Ajun? They've got Darius Force. Wait, let's put it like this so you guys can see it. 16,000. Lemmings. Here's Perfect Dark. Star Wings. Dobutsu no Mori 007 Nushitsuri. It's okay. Prices are really bad though. Look, Spider-Man Lethal Hero, Lethal Foes. I gotta not make it flash too much. 385,000. I didn't see it yesterday because I was streaming. Don't spoil it. I'll watch it. I'll watch it. This is Yokai Buster Ruka. How much would that wizardry? You gotta be specific. Which console? They're sorted on console. This one is 5,000 yen and it's in excellent condition. This Super Famicom one, let me put it in. There you go. It's in excellent condition. 5,500 yen. Zelda 1 on the Famicom. Yeah, Ruka 99k, man. It's atrocious out here. Little master here. Who's this? This is how girls look at me. Whoa, Mega Man X2. Whoa, 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 stop, light. If I cover the light, it helps. See, if I do this, alright. Mega Man X2 is 7,700. V-Rally came out on the Game Boy? PC Engine Best Collection for the PSP, that's a rare one. And then in the back here's all their Mega Drive stuff. Yeah, I hope, well, they own AAA now, so that's definitely gonna happen. Here's some Neo Geo stuff for you guys. Samurai Showdown, 5,000 yen, it's you know. This is World Heroes 2 Jet for 16,000. Bunch of Summer Showdown Super Real Action. And some MSX stuff, like some old Enix PC games and MSX in the back there. Here's all their rare stuff. Here's R-Type 2 for the PC Engine. Phantasy Star 2. Could you tell me the console? I can't. This is R-Type DX by Epoch. Which console is this? Game Boy Color? That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was an R-Type DX for Game Boy. That's insane. Can you zoom in? I'm just going to keep the camera here. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do. All right? And then I'll go to the other. All right, you got like a couple more seconds. You got this? All right. I don't know, you know what I mean? There's a delay in the chat. We can do the same with the Neo Geo Pocket. We Gucci? We Gucci. Also, this game, Legend of Another World, Princess Maker. Oh, Princess Maker came out on the Super Famicom. I didn't know that. 9,000 yen. I actually didn't know that existed. There's Contra for 16,500. All right, we can go over the tops of these N64 games. You guys ready? For you, it's gonna go scroll down or up. This works. I'm out here like the Steven Spielberg of YouTube game hunting channels. All right, that's all you get. Let's get out of here, man. I need water. What time is it? It's 4:30. I gotta drag myself to the other end of Yokohama for another new hard off. Criminal, brother. A lot of it was criminal. A lot of the in there was absolutely criminal. High prices all around. Mine was, mine was 1,000 yen, 50% off. At a sale, dude. Wonder Project J. That's insane, man. A lot of it is it's crazy world. But this is what happens when there's like a brand new hard off. Everything is just eBay price, essentially, right? You gotta wait until they figure out that some of this doesn't sell. There's a bathhouse there. You guys want to go in there? You're gonna have to see me naked, though. Bunch of old men too. But yeah, that's what happens. Like, but the other thing that happens is they gather all the good stuff from the surrounding store, which we literally saw happen now. So there's a Wattman I want to go to that I haven't been to yet. Oh, we can do that. Hi. Anyway, I miss my Kamen Rider roommate, housemate. That guy was cool. That guy was, that was a cool guy. Are you renting a car, brother? We're working. We are a walking channel. Cars are special occasion. Once in a blue moon. Keep that special. We love walking, man. You get to see. Look, you get to see Hitler's car. You know, abandoned out here. That's the old logo too. Could use a little bit of paint, but you know, you can't get this if you're in a car, man. You can't see stuff like this. Do you keep in touch with Raming? No. We never we weren't close like that. We just you know what I mean? Like it was just, we encountered each other on the living room couch on Sunday morning. I just happened to be making breakfast and I saw him watching TV and I joined him. That's the best thing about a shared house. Man, I would love to go into that center. If I wasn't streaming, my next 2 hours would be spent in this bathhouse. Just soaking. Eating ice cream afterwards. My body would have the texture of soba noodles. I would become ramen. It looks good too. It's an onsen, man. Damn. Yukai Sokai is the name. That's the best part of game hunting, not on stream. Just dive in. You find a center, just dive in, dude. Relax. Get a onsen milk. This says Recycle Shop 1. Let's go into this mom and pop thrift store. It's just gonna be fridges and stuff, but whatever. Can a white boy jaywalk a little? Can I? Thank you, lady. Y'all stuck in traffic anyway. Do you mind if a white boy jaywalks a little? Let's go see if they have any games in here. Go in, buy it. Oh, they got a Le Creuset. This is the exact one that I found. No, it's a smaller version. And it's 12,000. Ooh, cameras, an ADD in the box. Can this work if I slap this to my backpack? Oh, y'all getting a table? Oh, sumimasen. Hi. Yeah. Get it. Yeah, 問題ないです。Yeah. 問題ないです。大丈夫ですか？大丈夫です。はい。Alright. That's it. Alright, let's go back around. Definition of a mom and pop shop. Ooh, they got the Disney teacups. Like teacups. It's kind of cool. Oh, they got games. Whoa. Ratchet and Clank PS4 game. There's a 12,000 yen, but it's an SP that's in the box and it's mint. Ooh. Are they actually, Lord, this is a 2,000 yen N64 that's working. No controller, but whoa, they've actually got like a whole game section. Nice. Mom and pop game shop. Okay, there's not that much, but still. This is Nintendo's, you know, the original point and speak phrase book. These are adult brain trainer, adult face trainer for 100 yen in the big box. Hamtaro, Xenoblade. Cool. Monsoon, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, man. Hope you have many more. Okay, there's not that much, but you know, small little mom and pop shop. Some manga, some anime. Hi. Ah, すいません。あ、そうですね。She's that one too. Says we had a small store. Excuse me. What? Cook. Swag. I'm also 21. Yeah, man, what a coincidence. Been 21 for a while. Alright, cute little store, but we can continue walking. Oh, he's gonna assemble it. I see. It's a nice little Citroën foldable bike. It's a bit uncomfy, but if we can fold it and take it on the train. I've been 21 for 27 years. Welcome to the channel, bro. You're gonna love it. We've all been 21 for so long. It's like Hotel California of age. Thank you for the tier 1 Alpha Fox Kilo Gamer. That's 50 subs today. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. 425 subs. Give yourselves a round of applause for essentially giving me money. Thank you. Happy birthday, Monsoon. In Aruba, do they have Forever 21? No, they don't. They've got Forever 21 in Amsterdam, though. You're awesome. Keep amazing Japan content. I will do my best, brother. I will do my best. We are gathered here today to give this man money. How long have I been 21? Let me do a little calculator. Minus 21. I've been 21 for 14 years. Man, you guys are old as shit. Welcome to joint pain. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. The more I've been like biking in the morning and walking, it's actually like helped me more than it hurt. Like my body hurts a lot less than it did before I didn't do that. Hey, a R30 carboy. 4? I'm gonna say 4 based on the headlights. This is an R34 Skyline. Is it for sale or what is this? Oh, this is a thing that says you can't park here. All right. I'll take it. GTS, right? I saw the GT thing. Yeah, this thing is... Oh, no, those papers, I think someone's like giving them an offer. They're like, we want to buy your car. They do that. They just like shove a paper in your car that they want to buy it. I mean, they do if you have an R34. But I don't think they drive that car a lot. Wow, there's a something Z with a bunch of stickers on it. All right. Yokohama's good for cars. I do remember that. Man, this changes Churinkan completely in terms of a game hunting spot. $370Z? You would know, brother. They all look the same to me. Those fair ladies. I know how to recognize a car that's interesting, but I can't identify it. That's fine. I don't have to. That's what chat's here for? No, but actually though. Ooh, little side streeter. We're going to a train station, by the way. And then we're going deeper into Yokohama for a Wattman that I've never been to. Big stream for firsts. I called an R32 and R33. It's because I don't know the difference, dude. Especially when it doesn't have a spoiler. The R32, like R34 I'm okay, because I know like a couple people that have them. R35 is iconic. Even though there's subtle differences in between the type of R35. But then the 33 and the 32, I don't know, man. I saw the clip. Called me out too. What, man? Listen, relax. Bro, how did this guy get his car in this garage? Riddle me this, Batman. How in the... Okay, it's not a big car, but like... Jesus. How? Very carefully. I guess he put it in and then he Sheesh. That guy can't buy another car. Like, this is it. This is the car that... If he goes too fast, the car goes up. You know? It's like a whole thing. That's just parallel park. That's a hell of a parallel park, though. I know how to parallel park. Parallel park. I know how to do it. But he's parallel parking on an incline, and then the car is as tall as the roof. Became a Murloc for a little bit there. Good morning, folks. What's up, Danny? How you doing? Good morning, Retro Scott, grade C 420. I know, I'm very happy too. Apparently there's a 35% discount on Gift-a-Rooney. So, you know, don't let me tell you what to do, but if there was any time to Gift-a-Rooney, you know, I know what I would do. Well, a motorcycle gang. Or just a bunch of dudes on motorcycles, but still cool. Why is there so many cars in like... Can I go? I would like some water, please. Is there a convenience store nearby? Well, we'll see. No reason we gotta stop at... No reason we gotta stop at any subs, bro. We gotta just keep going. Oh, puppy. Oh, little Shih Tzu. Hi, puppy. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi. Okay. He's very curious. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, 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 wee. Wee, wah, wah, wah. Wee, 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 wee. Only 6 hour stream? Yeah, we're not done yet, dude. We're gonna be streaming all day. I'm going deeper into Yokohama now. I agree, it's not that long. I don't know how many of those sunrise to sunset streams. We're gonna save those for special occasions because they're woof. It was fun, and I got a lot of followers, and it was a very successful stream, in my opinion. But like, bro, waking up at sunrise and then doing like a 15-hour stream is taxing, to say the least. The stream was so long, Twitch split the VOD because it was just too much. It's gonna be 2 VODs on YouTube. Still cool though. You good? Alright, it's a lot of cars for this kind of road. We going for 1,000? That's like the starting goal. 1,000 subs. And we'll keep it going. It was totally improv, that's sure. Just 15 hours of winging it. Deleting your highlights? What does that mean? I didn't know you guys could make highlights. I thought you guys could only make clips. The more subs you get, I can keep live sharing. I mean, it literally does work that way, so be sure to keep those Prime subs in check and you won't hear me complaining. Look, you're not allowed to dispose CRTs because Babylon is gonna tell you no. Literally, that's what it says. He's not stealing, he's disposing it. It's like reverse stealing. Highlight it? Yeah, don't worry about that. That's why we have the YouTube channel, man. All my VODs are on YouTube. No issue. Let us drink some water. Hey, another Sky 34. That one is super clean. It said V-Spec on the back. That means it has V-Spec. You know what V-Spec means? It sounds impressive as hell. I couldn't tell you what it means though. Meow, 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 meow. The subs are fine, but can we break 300 viewers without a raid? I don't think that's ever happened in the history of the stream. We've graced it. We've come close to it, but you know, viewers come and go and that's okay. But 300 viewers without a raid, you know, that is a 4 a.m. first. I'm not doing it on a monster, I'm getting water. It happened 400, not without a raid. That was thanks to some very cool people that keep raiding my channel. That wasn't a raid. Or that wasn't without a raid. I'm talking about like homegrown 400 people deciding to click on my shit. Onegaishimasu.
このままでじゃあ
はい、大丈夫です。パスモで。There's the sweat water. ありがとうございます。We're watching our calories. We don't do, you know. Let's see if we can make it happen. It's probably not going to happen today, but we're slowly getting there. But we're not sleeping until we hit 1,000 people without a raid. And then we're not sleeping until we hit 2,000 people. And then we're not sleeping until we... How much does Kaisa not have? I saw him live this morning with like 275,000. Okay, so if you count all the bots those guys use, let's say a good, like, I don't know, 10,000 people watching would be fun. You know, 10,000 people. Another R34. That's 3 in a row. Wow. Right? With these are R34 headlights, right? Wow. It's super clean too. There's just another one. They have Nismo rims. Would you look at that? It's automatic. What? These cars are automatic? That makes them incredibly less fun for me. I didn't know R34s were automatic. What is that? Ugh. The 4-door is an auto. It had an automatic stick inside of it. So I don't know what to tell you, man. Why is there a traffic jam here? What is this neighborhood? It's like there's nothing and then there's like a bunch of cars and then there's a bunch of skylines. Ah! Okay. Bro, you know when you haven't drank water for a while? And then you drink water and your body's like, whoa. This is kind of cool. I just felt that. It is the boonies, yeah, but a lot of cars out in the boonies. Is that a Supra? Since we're car spotting in random ass people's driveways. I like this Supra the best. I don't know why, it looks the coolest. It's so timeless. I like the blocky one too, the Mark 1 or the first one or whatever you call it. Automatic is an option. It's not a fun option. Like, come on, man. Also, I don't think it's matter. Like, it's not like I'm gonna go street racing with it. They're still fun, yeah, I agree. I say that, but I just like standard. Een sportief pookje. Een sportief pookje. Een lekker sportief pookje. Everyone go take a water break now, by the way. You got me a bottle? Gotcha. Automatic is best for drag racing. I mean, that was the whole point in Need for Speed Underground, that you shift at the right time. But I guess if it automatically shifts, I don't know. I don't know how any of this works. I'm just yapping. I like the way some of them look, is all. I like they go fast. There's a cookie vending machine just in the middle of nowhere. Which, you know, I guess. Doesn't automatic make the car heavier? See, those are the things that you gotta just not ask me, you know? Like, what do I know? Where's the station? At the end of this road? It's not the speed it kills, it's the sudden stop. That sure is he. Doesn't matter how fast you go, as long as you got good brakes. I saw a car the other day with like racing brakes, squeak like a motherfucker. Definitely squeaked. I think racing brakes just always squeak, right? You can't make them not. It's like a thing. It sounded terrible because it was like a traffic jam, so it was constantly like yee. You gotta walk, man. We walk everywhere in the stream. Sometimes we bike, but essentially I love walking, man. As long as I'm able to, you know? This is a supermarket? It is. Small little supermarket. You drove manual from 1976 and changed to auto in 1995. Okay, John F. Kennedy. What? Aussie Palmer. You were alive in 1976, dude? And you're still here? And you're in my chat? Damn, bro. You've been around for so long and then you're outing listening to my dumbass yap. I'm honored, dude. I don't know what to say. Appreciate you being here, man. Shit, my man said he changed cars in 1995. Right, in 1995, I was 6 years old. I was shitting my pants in 1995. You're 45? That's okay. You're just born in? All right. We know we're all old. We get it. Like, we got a beautiful group of 40-year-olds in my chat. I love you all. But 1975, dude. You're 64? God damn, dude. Well, I'm happy you found my channel, dude. Let me know if you need anything. Yeah, oof, that's kind of like that. All right, guys. All right, relax, guys. Relax. I'm out here looking at anime tits and like, really? This stream? Listen, I'm honored. I'm honored. In our beautiful little web show that we got going on here. I'm definitely honored. I'm thankful as fuck, but like, damn, let's put things in perspective, right? I'm 12? No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop. Good channel. Appreciate you, man. Some things transcend age, like anime. Yeah. All right, chat. Oh, that's a butcher. Oh, we made it. I know you're just kidding. Get the new Pokemon. Isn't there a new Pokemon? This is a Tobulai. I think. Odaculine, sorry. It's not a Tobulai. I had to throw this away. Wait. Alright, what was I gonna do after this? Because, like, we gotta catch 2 trains because we're going, like, balls deep into Yokohama. It's like 2 hours walking, but we're just taking a train for a little bit. Okay. Alright, Ibina. For Ibina. Alright, we got this. We got this, chat. Train leaves in 2 minutes. Oh, it's delayed. A Japanese train is delayed? No way. Oi, oi, oi. See, when I told you guys I didn't feel it when I was 35, I'm feeling it. Oh, yo. My thighs. After all that biking, I'm definitely taking a break from biking for a little bit. Morning streams are postponed for at least a day. And we'll see what happens. This is literally me. All right, I don't know if I have time to pee. I'll pee at the next station because this is like really, really close. Alright, we're on time. It's still mad delayed though. Oh, look at... I guess this is like one of those stations where there's just a lot passing by. It is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tracks. Oh, it's gonna come on this side. Fujita. So Budaimai. Look, this is the Odakyu team, man. Look at them. They organize, they fix, they announce, and they drive. And then the train goes on the bridge. Oh, let me sit down for like a little bit. I don't know about that. What mans are so hit or miss. It might not even be worth it, but it's always worth it to show chat a new place. So, you know, we got that going for us. Yeah, 4 people, man. Thank you for your surface stock photo, guys. Ooh.
危険ですから黄色い点字ブロックの内側までお下がりください。
Haven't heard patois in a while. It's for Jamaican guys. It's nice, right? It's a super nice station. This is our train. This Odakyu line, this goes all the way to Shinjuku, right? It goes to Honatsugi, which is also a really good game hunting place, but I've never seen this train empty, bro. Like this train, bro, it's so busy. Like there's always people in it. I think we only got like 2 stops, so we're good. It's air conditioned at least. If you like quiet stations, give a prime. You should give a prime regardless. Alright, I gotta fix my ponytail. interesting over here. Have a seat, Lama. We're good. Rather stand at the window. I'm good. Most steps. I gotta check. Okay, it's a bit personal, but these are my stats right now. Where can I see? $56,000. May 24. That was the one in Chiba. That has to be the one most. 31,000. It's pretty recent too. We gotta go over to a different line now. Alright, I gotta pee real quick, guys. Axis, bro, it's over. It's like super old. Alright, did we get that, boys? Because everyone else did. The deep sea aquarium. Look at all these deep sea fish. They're all goofy.
でもこれ明るくて生きていけんのかってね明るくないあちゃんと泳いでもいるよ
The Gears of War 2. I think this is the Steelbook edition. 100 yen? Yeah, I'm buying the Gears of War 2 limited edition for literally 100 yen. What the?
Why? What's happening? Right now? I got the railway, the people who pay my salary, trying to get me to turn a blind eye to them burning down settlements up there. I got a bunch of cattle rustlers out near Box Canyon needs shutting down. Not forgetting the gang that keeps murdering homesteaders out in the back country. And I got
Right,
a bunch
all of
birds
these side
over in the
missions.
saloon, drunk, threatening to shoot up the whole town. That's all I got today. But it's early yet. Give me a couple more days. There'll be more.
We gotta just, you know. Sound alerts are on, but like don't, you know, keep your money. We need night vision. We do, man. How do I do that? You need like a good camera that just has night vision, but that'll make it like more spooky. No jump scare donuts. I do like bunny. It's beautiful. It's not even like that dark yet. We're like lucky that we're still in the, you know, dusk. I'm so exposed though in this field. You know what I mean? Like if I was like in predator times, like not that kind of predator, like, you know, like if I wasn't like an apex and there was still like giant cheetahs around and shit, this wouldn't have been a safe space to be, because it's like, you know, it's like when Gandalf said, you gotta like, you know, stay off the roads, man. The Nazgul are... Come on, man. Come on, man. Make it stop. I don't wanna digest. Bro, I've been digesting. Oh. Oh. I think Ayumi's channel might still have some. I am drawn to this place, chat. I kind of want to get a burger here. No more slots? Relax, chat. Time and a place. I like how my beep screen is just complete anarchy now. Like, it's on the VOD. The VOD, like, people that have never been on YouTube and gonna look at this VOD, it's just gonna be like, what the, what? What is this, a game? Holy shit. I mean, kudos for trying. They should tune into this stream to learn more. This is me in the shower.
よろしくお願いします。少しだけでも聞いててください。お願いします。ノリと恥じらい必要なのよ。初対面の男の人って年齢住所国に職業さりげなくて
Listen, I'm not a big singer either, so who am I to judge? She's singing a 4am Laundry theme song. Hey man, if she's having fun, you know. Ask her to sing the Hard Up song. Listen, it's Japan. She'll find an audience, dude. There's no shortage of old men with cameras lining up to take pictures of young idols, no matter how good their singing is. There's a Walkman in one of these buildings. Literally, like there's a thrift store in here. Do you know of the Heart of team? Well, I'm kind of afraid of heights, and this is kind of tall. What is up here, man? There's an animal cafe, Mof. Well, I wouldn't call that in Dutch, but I guess we're in Japan. Ga je even mee naar de Mof? What is? Oh, there's like small animals, like capybaras and shit. That's kind of cute. I don't want to go in there though. I don't like animals in captivity. Usagi no shippo. What do you mean, like a store for bunnies? A Netherland dwarf? Oh, they got bunnies in here? Oh, that's cute. They got a bunch of bunnies in here? Again, animals in cage. What is this? Bootleg Digimon? There's a Taito station? Alright, alright, alright. This is just a giant McDonald's playpen. Do you guys want to see the bunnies, chat? Do you want to see the bunnies? I'll show you the bunnies. They'll take care of your bunnies too. No, there's no girls. It's just actual animals. See, you're going to say yes. You always say yes. Alright, let's ease up with the camera before we get thrown out. Gotta be quiet. Netherland dwarf? Hello, bunny. Oh, we got bunnies. Hello, bunny. He's very fluffy. Hi. I mean, how else are you gonna keep bunnies, man? And she smells bunnies on her. She is. Oh, they got like a fridge with like celery. I guess everyone here has bunnies. I mean, they look well taken care of. You're very cute. I like this guy. Hello, big bunny man. Hello, bunny man. Hello. Nicole has bunnies, doesn't she? Yeah, I'm good. That's not enough space? Well, they get sold eventually and then they'll have enough space? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of shops like this. Nicole's like half of her house is just for the bunnies. I mean, listen, they look like they take good care of the bunnies in there. Ooh, street fashion, but then it's like kimonos and stuff. Whoa, I want the mushroom kimono or yukata or whatever that is. Whoa, do they got mushroom yukatas? They do. Look at that one. Oh my god, this store is amazing. But there's like actual customers inside, you know, changing clothes. So I'm not gonna film that. But that was awesome. Yeah, rabbit specialist shop. I don't know. We got a dog specialist now. This whole thing is like a McDonald's playpen. It's pretty cool. They got laser tag. They got like big ass foam pits, but it's a bunch of kids, so you know. But it looks fun if you're a kid. Look at this. This is a big bubble thing. And you can just beat each other up in like a bubble. That's cool. This is a cat cafe. 2,400. And what do you get? 30 minutes, 700 yen. But they're not adopted. So I'm not gonna go into. I don't go into cat cafes unless they're like shelters. Whoa, this is called Buiverse. So this is adult version of the playpen. So it's like laser tag and shit. What are you guys doing here? Whoa. This looks fun. Whoa, they got like a little boat with like VR, but I'm alone. It's not fun if you're alone. They got like laser tag and whoa, that's kind of cool. Like an adult version of Does Japan have enough children to keep that place alive? It looked full to me. That was a waiting list outside, dude. There's an Outback Steakhouse. We did have a good stream. We're not done yet though. We still gotta go thrifting. It's only 5:30 p.m. What? Bootverse? Sounds awesome though. Well, you gotta go there with a group though. Beat each other up. This is just a Nitori. We can skip. Let's go downstairs. This is just a top level. This is a nice little mall, man. This is nice. The fact that there's a thrift store inside of it makes it even cooler. Do your Australian accent in Outback Steakhouse? I don't know any other way to say it. Outback Steakhouse. That's Texas. Outback Steakhouse. There's a Denny's. I don't know, man. They got steaks, alright? Outback Steakhouse isn't even Australian. Isn't that just an American steak chain? They had a commercial like Outback Steakhouse. Talking about Australian, bro. Oh, they got a little tower-uni. This is kind of cool, man. This is a hell of a place to hang out. There's a cinema in the back. This is a massive mall. I mean, I guess if you live in Ebina, what else are you gonna do, you know? And there's a hard off like in here. No, it's a what, man, sorry. Still. Damn, the human beatbox over here. Listen, relax, dude. What, man? Should you join the singing lady? No. Absolutely not. I'm going to let her make a living. It's not, she's already in a hard spot, man. Like, I'm not going to help that situation, you know? Marion Crêpe. Bro, Bootfirst legitimately sounds fun. Oh, there's another one of those Yamada Techland that we went to yesterday, but we're good on those for now. There's a Dutour. Could use another water or something. There's a music game. Oh, this is the Taito station? Don't mind if I do. This place is called Vina Walk in Ebina. What's up, Dimit Twitch? How you doing, man? Oh, there's a train enthusiast store. We're gonna go in there in a bit. Oh, it's very nice and air conditioned. Oh, let's find our way past all these crane games. Oh, they got the Jurassic Park game. Whoa! Small Densha they go. Yesterday we had the whole booth. This is the small, it's the exact same game. Really cool. Oh, it's so nice and air conditioned in here. Oh, this guy brought his own drumsticks. Oh, this is the House of the Dead. Dark Escape. I love these, man. This is the Jurassic Park one. So cool. Goldstorm Pirates. This is the newest one, right? The Goldstorm Pirates. So cool. Oh, there's a new Supersonico. One day we're gonna attempt crane games again. Not today. They opened a new arcade in Utrecht. I remember Amsterdam opened a new arcade. It was really fun, but then every game was €1, and that immediately made it not fun. Look, they're debuting the new bunny figures. Look, they got a bunch of bunny figures. Wait, what are these like? What is this? Is this like a face mask? If you're renting, you buy, or is buying expensive in a Mesa? I don't know, dude. I'm distracted right now. Is this like face masks? Like, what are we doing here? Wow, these ones are cool. They got Snow White waifu. Damn. Alright. Play it. I'll wait until it's in the hard off, man. There's way too many of this. Is this a Pachi slot controller and then just only the controller? This is kind of cool. It's just a pachinko thing. Like, it's a keychain, so we can simulate gambling on the road. Oh, these are cool. Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl and whatever that is. Monsters Legion. Whoa, this is a cool Godzilla coming out of the water one. It's from Godzilla -1. One man who cannot be stopped. He has found titties. I'm a simple man, dude. I see anime girls, I stop for a little bit. Dino King, they got, let's see if they got any Mario coin pushers. I don't think so though. They just have this massive dinosaur thing, which admittedly looks extremely fun to play. Anime Lotta, man, it's so cool. There's a Dragon Quest one. It's all open. This is really cool. Look, it's got the big rotating slime on top. When is his face gonna come? There he is. Ta 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 ta. He's so happy. King Slime, baby. I haven't seen -1 yet. It's kind of cool. I like Dragon Quest. This is the Otani version of Power Pro. Yeah, cute. These are old slot machines. Oh, they got a Katamari Damacy gacha. Honda motorcycle. It's a Lay's potato chip. Otani counter. What are we at? Oh, he has all the DLC. I gotta find my card to play some more Initial D, man. There's a Kaiji DLC. These ones are cool. The Dragon Ball Super Divers. This looks amazing. And then this is a card game, right? Bro, this looks like I want to get into it, man. This looks amazing. And then you gotta put cards Man. Thank you for the 48 bits. I didn't catch that, damn it, Twitch. I appreciate it. I missed it, but I do appreciate it. Wow, the Monopoly guy, like, look, he goes. These machines are so cool. Look at him go. Is he gonna come? Oh, there he goes. That's cool. Dragon Ball Z did look fire, man. And then you could just buy booster packs. So it stimulates the card game itch. And also the Dragon Ball video game itch. This is a theater? I think so. Toho Cinemas. Oh, it's raining a bit. Good thing I'm in a mall. We'll see how far we get. There's 2 more thrift stores we need to get to. One is like pretty close, like in this mall, and the other one is like 1 station away with the train. But depends on the rain if we go to the other one. Is this a model train station? Bro, they have hats of the Series E5 Hayabusa. And then the bicycle, if I ever get a bicycle helmet, I'm gonna get the train bicycle helmet. Oh, you can ride model trains? I want to do this. Wow, train. So this is a model train store / train enthusiast store. Look, we can get Shinkansen chopsticks. Chopstick Express. This is the cool one. You actually get chopsticks. That's cool. So these are all model kits for stuff next to model trains, Tomics. And then these are all the trains, right? This is just like miniature Yamanote line. This is awesome, man. Oh, the bitrate's pretty bad in here, but still. Diesel is missing this? He is. Look at this. 16,000 yen for like the green car. Let's see if I can put you guys. It's the best I can do with this bitrate. Damn, these are expensive, man. But they work. They work on the rail, right? You put them on the electric rail. Oh, there's some more. I don't think Diesel cares as much about model trains as he does about rail trains. It's a cool little model train area. So you can just like pay 100 yen and then you can do the model trains. Cool. Really cool space. Oh, it's a set of 4 cars? That's still expensive, man, because they look like small little like Tomica type. But I guess if there's actual mechanics in there to make them ride on an electric rail, like, you know what I mean? That's fair. This whole building is just pericura, just taking pictures with filters. Which I guess is still a thing in a year where we have apps that do that. Rambling Terrace, Vina Walk. Oh, this is just like a perfume shop. Photo booths? No, it's like, I get it. It's fun. Like, I've done them with a bunch of friends. And they always come out really funny, but like, I don't know, a whole building worth of them? I mean, you get to print them. Not a lot of people have like printers at home. And going to kombini to print pictures is lame. It's not as fun as just sticking a couple hundred yen in a machine and everyone in the group gets a little, you know, wallet-sized picture of you and your friends. That's cool. I get it. I get the appeal. It's just, it was a lot more popular in the 90s, of course. This is the building where the What Man is. So. The what, man? The what, man? What did we eat for lunch? I completely forgot what we ate for lunch today. Oh, that's why. Bomb-ass curry. I'm like, why am I not hungry? It's 6 p.m. almost, and I feel like I should be eating. But it's like, no, I had like a really, really, really good lunch. So no worries, chat. You're kind of sad they took out the moving Gundam? I agree. I'll try to find that VOD. It's from a lot. I've been in it, like on stream. It was phenomenal. It was a really good experience. You can go on the head and just standing next to a Gundam that is like literally moving is an insane experience. It sucks, but they're gonna build it again. It was a temporary thing that they extended because of Corona. I think I gotta go in here. And then it got like really, 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 you know what I mean? It's just a temporary thing. Too far, 1K subs for Denny's. We'll get there. Don't you worry about a thing, brother. Don't you worry about a thing. Is this a Caldi? I kind of want to get nice coffee beans, but I still have a lot of like mid coffee beans left. So, you know, we'll leave those for now. What's Urban Comfort? Game Silk Hat. Is this just like another arcade? But the Taito station is right there. Or is it Pachinko? Well, we're about to find out. Caldi's in there. We'll go to Caldi later. This place looks like it could be a Yumi's favorite place. Yeah, there's a lot of pet shops and pet-friendly things. I mean, it's all the way out in Ebina, so I don't know about, you know. Why is there no elevator to Game? It's just called Game. Also, there's a lot of people walking their dog, which is nice. Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of crane games. Iriguchi wa Kochira. Okay, so the What Man is in that building then. I'll look it up in a bit, because I do want to go there. Hello, child. Where is your mom, dude? Don't climb on there, dude. What are you doing? Where is your... Get back in there, bro. If you don't... His mom didn't even notice. Oh, it's another one of these. Look, her whole outfit is just mask. Maid version. Uzaki-chan wa asobitai. Glitter and glamorous. Is this like... Is this an anime? Whoa, there's a new bunny, but I don't know who that is. I'm trying to sample the latest and greatest in anime figures. This one looks really cool. This One Piece dude. Is this Ace? He looks like... No, it's not. This is Ace. But they have the same tattoo. Oh, because they're from Whitebeard. Oh, that's Whitebeard. My bad. There's a new bunny. Alright. I like how the bell to call staff is just a smartphone. Chat, should we make that doll? Should we make that action figure our new girl? Oh, there's your mom. Damn. That's younger than me. The kid's just running around. Alright, whatever. Oh wow, this place is massive. And what is this, 100 yen store? Ayumi is sold. Holy cyberpunk crane games. Are you guys getting a seizure, or is this like coming through on the camera? What is this? I am, wow, this is like, this is a trip. Jesus, I feel radiated. Boss man. That seems to be the case, Marky Mark. Oh, this is just like another mall, and this is just like a Seria. Seria is so much better than Daiso, dude. They have so much more fun things. Like, Seria has like a trading card game aisle. Let's try to find it. Daiso only has a pot. Is this a water pistol AK? Or like Uzi? This is a water pistol Uzi. Oh, shit. Mizupisu. That's one way to call it. There's not that much to do in this area. Let's go back to the game center. Except their sock game is really good. These are all Disney, but they also got like anime socks, and like this guy, even his lips are like blip, 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 blip. What is this, a chef? Also 60s hippie music. Oh, this is cool. It's a mosquito coil holder, which we could be using for our balcony because Ayumi doesn't like bugs. All right. The rest is just mall. According to Google, like, there is a thrift store in this building. I'm not baiting you guys. I mean, I am. This whole thing is like one big smoke and mirrors, but like there actually is a thrift store in here. So we got to figure out which floor. There's a lot of fun things as well. Wow, Kirby has like a machine. Wah, wah, wah. What is this Kirby thing? You just gotta like smack it? And then you gotta Kirby, what does he do? Like suck in the balls? Okay, and this is a basketball thing? I'm doing great, Marky. How you doing, man? Trying to find this thrift store. Oh, this is just school uniforms. Oh, they're very fancy. How much are these? Doesn't say. I bet you they're like hundreds of dollars. Oh boy, this is a kimono shop. It's like a whole thing. Yukata. I mean, it is the season, right? 11K for like a very nice new one. That's doable. Oh, this one's cool. It's only 8,000 yen. Hi. That looks awesome. It's 8,000 yen. This looks cool. What size difference, huh? Thank you. Thank you. Boss man. That guy look cool as hell. Oh, it might be one building over. A new stream outfit? Bro, I'm already getting swamp ass and shorts, let alone that. Those things are not comfortable, dude. This is a crystal shop. Do you guys believe in the power of the crystals? These people do, and that's why this is 14,000 yen. Let me get some of the crystal power. Oh. It didn't work. That was the crystal of Scamaroonie. Oh, this is the floor map? 3rd floor? Relaxation training. Uranai. Card game. Anime. Ooh, hobby? Okay, so we're definitely gonna go there. Restaurant. Well, let's just go to the 5th floor then. They got anime and stuff. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Crystals is stupid hippie shit. Listen, I read the thing the other day, and it was the best thing I ever read. It was like at some point in a man's life, he has to choose between getting laid and calling out astrology bullshit. You can't have both. Also, here's the thrift store. We found it. And then also, Otani check. This is the Air Sleep Tech. And Mr. Otani says he gets great sleep. What's the count? Look, if you want to sleep like Otani, that doesn't feel good at all. There's a Nojima. Whoa, Minecraft vending machine. Whoa, you can put water and then it has like little fish in the gacha. Also, we've got good bitrate in here because I got 3 modems. Wow, I'm so happy some of my connection issues, man. The streams have been very smooth lately. What is this? Like a little simulated kitchen? Whoa, an outdoor. I swear, I want to go camping on stream so bad. I'm going to lose a lot of viewers. But they'll come back when I do non-camping stuff. But I really want to do camping on stream. My friend Chase, he can't walk right now because he had a big car accident. But he wants to do camping too. And we can do it with him. This is a second-hand camping stuff. This whole thing is a thrift store, by the way. This is an actual electronics store, which we can grace, but we've done that too much for the last couple of streams. So this is all a thrift store. This is all second-hand. Just going camping, man. You know, go a little bit of hiking, sit down in a tent. This is Watman Hobby. They have so much stuff, dude. Look, a longboard. I can't skate or surf on. I can skate, but I can't surf on stream. That would be ridiculous. I would need a cameraman and a boat, like a jet ski. But a camping stream would be. It would be very boring though. Like do a little fishing and. Whoa, we have the whole store to ourselves, guys. Look at that. This whole thing is I'll put you guys on the phone because, well, the connection isn't great, but we're keeping it together on 3. If I can lower this, maybe I can do phone. I don't know. We'll see. Because these are all non-boxed action figures. Let's see if we can, you know. Boku no Natsu Yasumi, you mean? I don't know if I can do phone. There's not enough connection unless I can get a Wi-Fi. It's working a little bit. Actually, it's okay. It's just not great. All right, these are all whatever. All of these are just action figures without boxes. They don't have the newer one, so we're not gonna. But if we find a free run with the Mimic, they're all like 500 yen. It works when you go slow? Yeah, I know, because that's how the algorithm, you know. Let's see if there's Wi-Fi in this building. Nah, we're good. Don't worry about it. We got the shoulder cam, and we're bonding 3 SIM cards, and we're good. I'm in a very good mood, chat. I got 50 subs today. There's no rush. We're in the fan service portion of the stream. There's a whole game section with a bunch of really rare stuff. You know, we're slapping together enough of a stream to make this work. There's a lot of Rem and Ram, isn't there? Nobody really cares about Rem. Rem and Ram were like all the rage during COVID, and now they kind of just exist. Damn, the connection really kind of drops down here. The back of the store. Good thing the games aren't in the back part of the store, so don't worry too much about that. This one's my favorite for no particularly reason. Whoa, is this Drew McIntyre? Like an old Drew McIntyre for 500 yen? 500 yen for Drew McIntyre in the Elimination Chamber version. Just on card, unopened. super cool, man. Her personality stands out, right? Yeah, the connection really drops back here. This is cool. Remote control. I don't want Drew McIntyre. It's cool. It's a limited, you know, 1 of 1,000 commemorative championship belts, but like, it's just gonna take up space. Bear with me, chat. The connection's gonna get back. Whoa, a remote control Lamborghini for 1,600 yen. I guess this area is a dead zone, but that's okay. Is this a Gambare Goemon soundtrack for 38,000 yen? Just casually chilling. The connection seems to be coming back up here. Chad Gable versus El Vikingo was great. Relax, dude. I gotta watch it still. Scarlet Witch. This is the car from Spawn Stars. Like, literally, like their car. Like, I didn't know they had, like... What is some of this, man? Fast and Furious. Whoa, home improvement car. This is the 1991 Ford Mustang GT, I guess, from Home Improvement. This is the coolest thing. Gambare Goemon is the GOAT. I guess you guys are watching some of this. That's the coolest thing, like a car from Home Improvement. I would love a Tim Allen action figure. It was just really good. Yeah, I know. The whole AAA pay-per-view looked really good to me, man. Hey, look, video games. Connection seems to be back right around the video games, too. That's nice. Hey. Sort of. Give it a second to stabilize, but hey man, we got games. We got the PSP version of Dot Hack. This is like a Surugaya level of stock, dude. Whoa, a whole N64 section for reasonably priced. Actually, very well priced for the day and age. 2,600 with a 200 yen discount for this Pokemon Stadium. I think it's missing some stuff, but whoa, a whole Wonder Swan section. This is like, I wasn't expecting this from a random ass Watman in a mall. Puyo Puyo on the Game Gear. Like, it's all mint too. I don't think people come here. Or, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it was a free YouTube show. I was surprised too. I'm still downloading it because I want to watch it on my server, but whoa, crazy amount of Game Boy. Look at all this Game Boy Advance for days, man. Look at that, Nishitsuri 2 on a Game Boy. Just chilling for 2,000-3,000 yen. Oh my god. OG Super Mario Bros. Broken Box. Oracle of Ages. Yeah, there's no 3,000 yen. What about Zelda DX? That's the only one we're really looking for now. And Minish Cap. But yeah, these ones, they're never going to be that cheap. Chobits. Fun little game. I'm going to call it a fun experience because I don't think it's a fun game per se. Let me get down here and show you guys some of these Pokemons, man. Pokemon. Bunch of Conans. Mother 3 just chilling here. Just on the shelf. If weapons like this, what about the animate? Was there an animate? I think they just meant this. This is a minty Mother 3. Like this is a... This might as well be new. Look at this. Look at the corners. I can't do the phone. We gotta just take my word for it. But look at this. Bitrate allows it. We can maybe pump it up a bit more. Oh, we'll go to the animate after this then. Amazing, man. This is a Surugaya level. Final Fantasy 1 and 2 for 5. This is also like a brand new box, dude. This is dead stock, bro. I mean, they have the Surugaya pricing system, it seems, but this is Final Fantasy 4. All of these Game Boy Advance games are mint, dude. I'm gonna maybe take a little... You know what I mean? Take a little breaky break. There's no one else in this store. We got bitrate, we got viewers. We're gonna take a while, you know, we're gonna do our thing. You getting it, Pim? Nah, man. It's a lot. They're not cheap. And I've spent a lot, you know what I mean? This is F-Zero. Which one is this? F-Zero. Falcom Densetsu. This isn't a racing game. Is it? It is. This isn't Climax though, which is the Japan exclusive. This is Falcom Densetsu. You guys enjoying the jazz? We're gonna go through all of these. Super Adventure Island. Oh, this is a Kid Icarus. I love all of these Game Boy games, man. Like these Game Boy Advance Famicom Minis, I want the complete set. It's going to be really hard, and we're going to wait until we're financially more stable with the stream, which hopefully, you know, inshallah is going to happen, but that's a hell of a collection. These are all super mint, man. Whoa, Gambare Goemon is only 1,900 yen. Some of them are really cheap. Some of them are not. Like Excite Bike, you know what I mean? This one is a bit sun damaged. Super Mario 2 on the disc system. But then again, it's a Game Boy Advance card. They're so cute, right? Bomberman. This is Adventure Island. This is the one I was looking for. 100 yen discount for whatever reason. Aren't they cute? Ice Climber. 1,500? Come on, man. And this is the OG Super Mario Brothers. Sorry, Super Mario World. Let's get up here a bit more. So cool how my backpack can just... There's a Harvest Moon on the Game Boy Advance as well. This is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon for 1,600, man. $1,500 for Koro Koro Kirby. It has the motion sensor though. And also, I gave this one away on that one corner vid. So like, I'm debating it. It's missing an ear, but 1,500 is about, you know, we found it for 2,000. Complete Famicom GBA set in 2 boxes. Did it have the binder? There's a binder that comes with that. I've seen it once before. It was like a solid 2,000. Pocket Love. Oh, it's 5,000 yen. Again, we're looking for these now. We found them the other day. They got a CD with voice acting. This is Link's Awakening again. Not this one, this one. But we need the DX version, which was very expensive. Is this the Evangelion McDonald's Transformers toys? Yes, sir. 8,000 yen. It's kind of cool, man. Ooh, a Zelda Game & Watch. Pretty minty too. Look at that, 85,000. It was a lottery, yeah. Actually, it was secondhand, like as soon, you know. The Pokemon X, the Game Boy, the 3DS. That's kind of cool. The Dragon Bus 3DS in back there. Here's Mario multi-screen, Mario Brothers multi-screen, and some Game Boy Advances in the back there. Ooh, this is the Nintendo DS TV tuner, and then another Zelda Game & Watch. That's super cool, man. Metroid Prime Pinball, another super cool little oddity. Nice, man. What a great, you know. Oh shit, they got the Then Should It Go Switch game. Alright, this is trading cards. Let's go to the junk section, man. They even have that. Whoa, a big Warhammer section. That's kind of cool. With the standee and stuff. Age of Sigmar. Bro, Warhammer stuff? I guess, you know, if it's not used, it'll technically still be secondhand, but if it's unpainted. This is 34,000, you know, for the Gore Storm Slaughter Pack. This is what I mean about Warhammer, bro. Look at this stuff. The lore about this is insane, too. How do you even, like, come up with this stuff? Oh, they've got a dedicated Switch section in the thrift stores now. That makes sense. Hey, this is Rinko. How many of these have we found now? The Love Plus Nintendo DS cover pack. You know, comes with the swimsuit version and everything. I love Kid Icarus too, man. Warhammer Age of Sigmar. Pretty cool, man. Brawler 64. Kind of cool to find that here. I like it. I like it. Blue PS Pizzle. In the box. 25,000 yen. If it's in good condition. See, this is what I mean. 8,000 yen for a fat PlayStation 3. I think it's a backward compatible one too. I have a 60 gigabyte one, but I just put like an SSD in it. Core graphics, 24,000. The connection might degrade as we go in the back of the store, so I'm gonna kinda keep it here. We're at the junk section anyway. All the games are in the other aisle. If we're good here, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. What's up, Retro Recon? We're good, man. We've been live all day, dude. What is this? A 500... Okay, it's 5,000 yen. I was gonna say, a 500 yen boxed PlayStation 1. 300 yen loose ones. It's on clearance because the paint track. You mean the Warhammer paint track? Man, I wish I had space in my life for Warhammer. I'll keep reading the stuff though. You guys keep recommending me stuff to read and Warhammer lore. You know what I mean? That's enough for me, and I'll admire your creations. We have it's called I Made a Thing. We have a new channel on the Discord, specifically because we have a guy. He's called Strength Hammer. Check him out if you're into Warhammer, because his content is all about it. But like, he's in here a lot, and he was like, yeah, there's no craft, so like it's called I Made a Thing, but it's specifically for craft. So like Warhammer painting, any other figure painting, is anything that you make with your hands, I think. You know what I mean? I'll admire those as you guys make it. Damn, look at all the games, man. Even got some Neo Geos just on the bottom there. Let's see if there's anything notable, huh? We got the PS2. Let's start at the PS1, as we always do, and then we'll work our way out from there, because this is more than that big hard off that we found. Oh shit, Chocobo collection for 1900 yen with the outer spine card sleeve situation. Where's Bucka? I gotta confirm if this is how it comes. I'll buy this for 2,000 yen. Finally, dude, finally. After years of never finding it with the spine card. Finally, it has this whole cardboard. See, this one doesn't have it. It's a 10th anniversary, and it comes with this whole cardboard sleeve that's like from here to here. The Dreamcast games, I actually didn't spend that much because I got like most of them I already had. This is the Final Fantasy collection with the spine card. The spine card on these is actually very rare and hard to find. So I'm very happy to find this, man. Riven also has a spine card when this one doesn't seem to have it. I'll pay extra for this, man. This is rare. I mean, the game isn't, but you know. Sweet Chipai, Idol Janshi Mahjong 2 again with no spine card, man. What is this? This is a PlayStation 2 game? It looks like a little bit... Okay, now it doesn't, but I was gonna say it looks a little bit like Legend of Mana. Eve Zero. Never seen this box. It's like a whole... Eve Zero is like a whole anime, man. A lot of these are. What is this? Cat Girl, the anime? 1,000 yen for this big old box? No, I'm good, bro. Chocobo collection, though. Oh, there he is. That's the whole thing. You summoned me from the kitchen. Yeah, no. Like, it's... Yeah, this is it, right? 1,900 yen? Man. Unboxing might be early this stream. I always say that. It's every month the same. Look at all these PlayStation games too, man. It's insane. A police knot for the Saturn with the spine card or with the cardboard box. Is this the one that we bought the other day? Was it police knots? I think it was, right? For the PlayStation. It was a couple thousand yen. Pretty cool, man. This is the US Shenmue. We've been seeing this the other day. Is this, I don't know. I think this is in English, yeah. It's kind of cool, man. Papa Music, 2, 3, and 4. It's a lot of Dreamcast game. What is Winter Heat? What is Winter Heat? Oh, it's just like Sega Sports. Have you spotted any Silent Hill? We found a Silent Hill in the junk section today. For the PlayStation 1, the original. It's always like 5,000 yen. It's a very expensive game. It's your dot hack. Some other stuff. Move on to the PlayStation 2. What is Quarteteti? The Stage of Love. Alright, buddy. I'm sure this is all about the music. Never seen some of these games. This is a very peculiar store. Very unique. G Savior R-Type Final. Area 51, Dance Summit. Boku no Natsuyasumi. They can do better on some of these prices, but with the spine card, I'm gonna take the hit. Watch after we find this, we're gonna just find it everywhere now. Silent Hill F. I'm not a big fan of the series, to be honest, but I like it. Lego Star Wars 1 and 2, I keep forgetting this goes all the way to the PlayStation. But with the way that they re-released these Lego Star Wars games, it's kind of, you know what I mean? You kind of don't need the old ones. Especially on something like a PlayStation 2 where the graphics are kind of downgraded. What is this? Disney Sports Soccer? Oh, there's 2 Kirby Air Rides. 7,000. Yeah, this has never been a cheap game, by the way. But really cool. Totsugeki Famicom Wars. Chibi Robo. Another one on the list. Same as Kurururururururu Squash. R Racing Revolution. We got this on the PlayStation 2. It's very good. If you want a Gran Turismo-like, but still arcadey racer with amazing graphics, I would recommend the GameCube version. It has better graphics than the PlayStation one because it's 480p. But in general, it's a fine game. Let's see, is there any sun damage? No, man. This is the whole thing. Look at that. You would want the spine card on something like this, right? Super CD-ROM. We got some Game Gear. Alien Storm. Super Street Fighter 4 Collector's Edition. I loved this game when it came out. I did not know there was a Collector's Edition. It's really good. What is this? Biohazard Collector's Edition for the PS3? This is the Biohazard Remaster. Look at this big ass Collector's Edition, man. Oh, this is Famicom. Okay. We'll go back to Famicom later. This is N64. This is Super Famicom. I think this is PC down here. No, this is just what's left of the Vita. Of course it is. Okay, this is Xbox 360, Xbox One. This is OG Xbox. This is what I was looking for. And Metal Slug 3, look at this. This is cool. This is an awesome box. It has a cardboard sleeve. It's a lot though. Destroy All Humans. Man, it's 4,000 yen, but I didn't know there was a second one. I think I got the first one for PlayStation. Baller game, man. Dead or Alive Ultimate. We have this as well. We've got a nice little stack of Xbox games that, you know, inshallah, should the time come, we're gonna just go for it, you know. Pull the trigger on an XBZ. Look at that. This is all, you know, Super Famicom, man. Kabuki Rocks. It's another one of those cool little oddities. Gambare Goemon behind it. Star Fox, Itaraki Street. Yeah, man. See, even here, Zelda's 4,000 yen. Why was the other one like fucking 20, 16,000? It was an insane price. That was really loud. What was that? Retro Recon. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. That literally covers the game. Thank you, brother. You paid with scaring these lovely patrons of the store. Appreciate you, man. Sword World, Donkey Kong, Space. Oh, this is Umi no Nushitsuri. Do we have Umi no Nushitsuri? I think we do. I think we have all of these. I gotta check. But I spot behind it one of my favorite shoot 'em ups ever. A Area 88 for 4,500. You paid $8 on Patreon? Thank you, man. Remember, all the content on Patreon is, this is the rock fishing game. It's also a really fun one. It's just $3 a month, dude. There's no tiers on Patreon. It's just how much you feel like, you know what I mean? This is 900 yen for this awesome rock fishing game. Also, I deeply apologize for not, being a bit behind with the uploads. There's like 5 more things that I need to upload at the Patreon. But I've been streaming every day, including like a 15-hour stream, so give it a second. We'll get there. As soon as I get home today, I'll like download everything off of this SD card, and excluding the one of me in the bathroom that I forgot that the record button hit, and then everything else I'll just throw it on the thing. But appreciate your patronage and support in keeping this stream. It's today in general. You guys have just been amazing. No, this is called rock fishing, as in you fish near rocky shores. And then it's still just regular fish, but you get a bunch of different fish than you would get in a river, right? It's just a hardcore version of Nushitsuri. By the way, for those of you that don't know, this is the N64 shogi game that comes with a network adapter inside of the cartridge. And they actually use this to make some homebrew. Like, they use that cartridge for that. I spy with my little eye the special edition of Grandia 3, which comes with the Sound Adventure box and the History of Grandia, which is a DVD and a bunch of soundtracks. It's really cool. Recommend it if you're into this series. The RPG, I don't know, maybe play the English one if you can afford it, because Galaxian with the Spine Kizzle. Still looking for winning post. What was it, 3? Maybe not today. But, yeah. I saw a Denshirigo GX for the Saturn somewhere. Also saw this Sonic R. This is Bomberman. This isn't Sonic R. This is Sonic R. This one always looked like fun to me, Sonic R. Here, Denshirigo EX for the Saturn. I think this is just a normal one, and they just gave it a name that befits the Saturn. I did not buy a Switch 2 yet, did you? I'm not gonna lie. Closer and closer to getting it. Truxton for a beautiful 6,800 yen. Tatsujin. In the words of the immortal, what's his name again? Mark, Classic Game Room. One of my absolute inspirations for this channel, Truxton, on the quest to review everything. A channel that has unfortunately been left behind in the dust of the apocalypse, but an absolute gem of a channel to this day, especially CGR Onloto if you're into Japanese games and exclusive games. Let's keep it going though. We've got Sonic 1 and 2. Sonic 1 is always pretty okay priced, but Sonic 2 is especially good priced at 2,900 yen. Switch 2 for the first before. I'm waiting until the price drop and I find it in the junk bin. Wrestle War with not Hulk Hogan. This is Titan Hogan because copyright. And did I see an Outrun? Yeah, Outrun is always, look, it's always sun faded on the side, unfortunately. It's another Sonic 1 and 2. Music is hitting in here too. You guys enjoying that? We got Ridge Racers for the PSP. VODs are officially out the window, man. I mean, they'll show up on YouTube. They're just gonna not be monetized. Bulk Boga Nuts, Titan Hogan. No, Twitch doesn't do copyright like that. We can just chill, enjoy the stream. It's we've been doing it for quite a bit. Man, that's a lot of Famicom games. Let's see if we missed anything, man. I actually can't believe we found a Chocobo collection with the complete everything. Man, look at all these board games too. These are a junk bin full of Vita games. Look at that, 250 Minecraft, PlayStation Vita edition. Man, I do like Minecraft, man. I do like Minecraft. I'll admit it. Look at these posters, man. Game & Watch. Some fun stuff out here. Let's check out some of these junk games if there's any gems in between them. I don't think so, though. Pro Soccer, Shenmue. No, none of it, like, you know what I mean? It's family computer, but it's all like whatever, man. Super Baseball for the Famicom. Bunch of Nintendo Labos. Oh, this is that Final Fantasy X. Ooh, I've never seen the 10 one. I've seen the 10 too. So what this is a Final Fantasy X branded memory card holder. It holds 4 memory cards, and it's in the junk because it comes with a cool box. Here is a Final Fantasy VIII version of the same one. They always come with a special edition. These are from Hori. They always come with a special edition memory card, and these ones don't have it, but super cool. They're like 2,000 yen sealed, so like it's not that crazy to find them here, you know what I mean? This is a PlayStation T HDD recorder pack. Oh, this is a PlayStation with a recorder so you can record TV. And then it's also a PlayStation. And then there's an arcade stick. This is a TV Mahjong. I've never seen this in the box. This is a TV plug-and-play Mahjong game. But never seen it in the box. The Minecraft mod bag that I start every year. I have a server. I have half of mine to post it on my Discord. But the thing about my Minecraft server is it's my personal server at home. So I can share friends, and there's not a lot of people on it, and depending on how many people join, it'll take up a lot of RAM on the server, which we use to stream. I would love to like share that with you guys though. Hey, another thing, but I'd rather rent one for $5 a month instead of opening my home IP to a bunch of strangers on the internet. You know what I mean? I wish I could just, you know. Hey, here is the Metal Gear Solid collection. Almost sealed. It has the sticker on it for 7,000 yen. How you doing, Retro Recon? How's your school, dude? I remember you were struggling. I hope all of that, you know, it's such a relief when it's over, isn't it? Nights into Dreams. This is an Atelier Marie and Ellie special edition for the PlayStation 2. Didn't know that existed. A Sega limited edition VMU. But it's like a Sega Mega Drive edition. That's kind of cool. It's in a box. It's a Swan Crystal. Gran Turismo. Dobutsu no Mori for 9,000, but it probably has a really minty Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Here's Street Fighter Alpha 2 for the Super Famicom. That one's nice. And another sister, Princess Maker. Wow, we're finding a lot of heat. Today's been like full of rare finds. And Dracula Circle of the Moon. Here's Metroid Fusion. And then here's some like rare Game Boy stuff. Let me put you guys up on the... What is Super Hunchback? You can't make a game called that in the year of our Lord 2025, dude. Here's a 24,000 Virtua Boy game. Sin and Punishment in the back. Look at this Famicom Disk System game that comes with an entire board game. That's kind of cool. You guys see it in the back there? It's a disk system game and it comes with like little rubber figures and an entire board game in the back. Uni's going fine. It sucks, but once you're done, you'll be so glad you did it. I was in the same position, dude. This is Choo Choo Rocket, the controller pack, one that I regret not getting. Sonic Chaotix. Some rare stuff, man. Another Sin and Punishment. Yeah, some really good stuff in this little Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, that's like such a good reward, man. Something like Red Dead Redemption, like after you finish college. That's the time waster, man. Hunchback stole your bike. Stop, dude. Alright, let's get some Switch games. I mean, these are all gonna start, you know. Isn't this a... Yeah, I know what this is. This is... what is this? This is a... It's like, what is it? It's a hack and slash, right? Not bad. Wow. Big Among Us Ejected Edition for only... What do you get for 5,000 yen, dude? 5,000 yen for Among Us Rejected or Ejected Edition. Valis, there you go. No, it's not a guy. I thought like what? Whoa, you get a big ass plushie, a book. That's why nobody wants this giant thing in their house. That's why it's only 5,000 yen. That's not fitting in a suitcase. That's why it's still here, brother. This is isn't this like a? I'm gonna tentatively say that this is a shoot 'em up. I was very wrong. It looked like Battleheart Exelica, but I was very wrong. It comes with the scroll. You know, 5,000 yen for that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. This is just Switch cases and not terrible at all. Wow, this is the Tears of the Kingdom for 6K, man, for the collector's edition of this. Surprised they didn't shell out another collector's edition for the Switch too. Passepartout 2. The Fox Await. Oh crap. Just another one of these. This one's a strategy game, I guess, or an RPG. Okay, why is this the one that doesn't go back on the shelf? There you go. What is Musicus? Oh, never mind. Holy crap, there's a lot of Switch games, man. Persona 5. This came out on the Switch? Oh, there's another Among Us. And this one's the Imposter Edition. This one's more expensive than the big one. Why? It's the exact same crap. Just, I guess, a smaller plushie. It's Tactics version. We can call it Tactics. I know that's not why people are buying the game. Whoa, there's like hella Game & Watches in here. Oh, we already saw these. Shovel Knight. I like the little giant Detective Pikachu amiibo. That's cool. It's in a box too. Nano Assault. Alright. Let's go pay for our stuff. Is this the line? Whoa, these guys are selling a little garbage pail. Is this just a baseball game? Taito Grand Prix. These look brand new, man. Persona 5 Tactics, your toolbox. It's all the same, dude. Atlas. You know, ooh. While we get distracted. See, this is the kind of stuff we got to start looking out for, man. The Switch Famicom controllers, the dual pack, the 1 and the 2. And then there's an N64 one too. It's 6,000 yen here. And this is the rare clear GameCube controller, orange GameCube, 20K. Alright. Are we good? Oh, he's buying all that? Good lord, this might take a while. Oh. That's the buy counter, my bad. We were in the wrong counter again. This happens from time to time. Ooh, a virtual bezel? 80K for a boxed virtual bezel. I remember when these were 30K. No, I think he's just selling his old collection, dude. It's all Gundam. I think it's someone getting rid of their collection. I don't think that's a reseller at all. Ah, いらないです。そのままで大丈夫です。はい、ありがとうございます。パスもでいいですか？パスもですね。かしこまりました。1900円頂戴いたします。はい、お願いします。はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。No, he's here with his girl, dude. She's making him do this. This is not a joke. She's with him. Look, you're just... He's not looking at more Gundam. Oh, they're two different people. Okay, this is his Gundam collection, and this is his Gundam. Holy crap. Listen. Listen. You gotta do what you gotta do, alright, chat? It is what it is. Listen. Alright? Not everyone can have a literal perfect woman for a wife like me that accepts all the garbage that I bring home. I get it. It's hard out here, man. Some of us win the lottery. Some of us gotta sell their Gunpla collection. It is what it is, chat. I don't make the rules. Also, 382. Is it gonna be... Ooh, a coffee dripper from Starbucks. Is it... Ooh, a Star Wars... A Star Wars... They got hella La Crusette, by the way. But it's not free. This is a Star Wars... Ichiban Kuji Star Wars R2-D2 version. This is a bowl. With a lid. Isn't that cool? A Hario V60 set. Oh, hi, Ayumi. Well, I've summoned Ayumi. Star Wars dishes, isn't that something? Hey, is this gonna be the 300 viewer no raid mark? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Some of us got into playing Magic to ensure virginity until 500 years old. This is, okay, buddy, I just read that out loud. Stainless tumbler, Biohazard Re4. I remember when this came out on the PlayStation Fizzle. It's kind of cool. See, you always got to check. Check the dishes. Check the cups. It's a bunch of Disney garbage, but it's some cool stuff in between there too, like this, man. Look at this. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, look at this thing. This space-looking thing. Look, it's got cups in it. That's cool as hell, dude. I ain't even joking. Ampamon. Retro Disney's Bank. In Japan, it is. Ooh, she's stealing. Oh, no, she works here. Never mind. Do not fall for it. He is buttering you up for the new plant he got. No, I didn't get a plant today, but I might. I still need an aloe, dude. What is this? I like the camo. Nah, this doesn't look like a comfy backpack at all. I can't even like sell my backpacks after I use them back to hard off because they're all messed up. Like I cut holes inside of them to run all the million cables for the 4 power banks. There's no plants. There's a junk section, by the way, that we didn't even, you know. Hey, also, thank you guys for saving me from not having to, you know, 50 subs. We can pay rent. Thank you guys so much. You know, I'll see you again next month. These are all word processors. This is all junk, but still cool. Because we didn't even see this. Non-hard off junk. How's the connection in this corner? It's good. Nah, if I ever start doing Uber, I'll just get a job. I'll just get another IT job. It's not that hard. But I really, really, really hope it doesn't come to that. No disrespect to the Uber streamers out there. I get it. What is this? A Panasonic Apple? No, this is just a CD dock, but it's all junky. Ooh, a Victor. What is this? A mini disc player? Yes, it is. There's a. Oh, this is like a loading mechanism, and it might be broken, but I love big standalone mini disc players. They're really cool. Yeah. Unfortunately, that seems to be it for that junk section, you know? Alright. There was an animate in this building. Because this is all audio equipment, which I don't care. Are the camera homies still here? Some junky camera bodies. There's a lot of camera stuff. You know, I like some of the Gaga Stars songs. What does she know about cameras? She's the CEO of Polaroid. Gaga. The way he says Gaga in that area. We got some EOS, you know, some digital but film EOS's. Yeah, hella bodies here, man. Minoltas. This Polaroid looks fire, man. What is it, 700 yen? These old lenses are also really cool to mess around with because with an adapter you could just hook them up to your Sony, right? This is a Canon EF. And it's really cool because, I mean, the mirror is completely messed up, but you can replace mirrors, right? They sell Canon mirrors, as far as I know. That's the only real thing that can get damaged. And these are all TVs and laptops. Whoa, they got the Apple garbage can? That's not a joke. 40,000 yen. Retro Techie's probably asleep. Look at that, the Apple garbage can with the, I think it's missing a door on the floor. It's a Mac Pro. Still too much? Yeah. The shutter? Man, look at this zoom in. I'm always self-conscious about eating on camera, and then there's these guys. You know what I mean? I always don't like when I'm eating on camera and it's like, oh, there's a bunch of people watching. And then here's these guys. Why is that garbage can? That is an Apple computer, Ayumi. That's like what they designed it as. There's an Animate in this building. So let me put my backpack down really quick to put my new purchase inside of it. And, you know, see you guys in a bit. Wow. All right. What's up, Platinum Noodle, OG Triple OG? Why did you sniff my feet? Please, dude. That's Patreon content. You can't just snipe it away for free. Hold on, let me adjust my backpack. It's kind of messy. Man, that Indian was so good. You guys haven't heard me talk about snacky snack nothing, dude. Just straight up enjoying life, being full. All right. Alright, there's definitely one in this building. It closes soon though, so we'll see. It's 7 p.m. I didn't realize. It might be raining outside. Why is there a Schmidt man? And it's like this old, oh, this is a, look at that. An old Shogun. And then they've got like all of these. That's a cool gacha. But we got too many gacha for the giveaway. It smelled pretty dank. I hope you know, enjoyed yourself. It's not good. I'm the one, I can actually smell it. Let's go up sub. There's a Village Vanguard, which I really like. It's a very fun store to explore. Way better than Animate. Hope they don't have a jammer, because the ones in Tokyo do. Literally, they just have jammers. Because I guess they don't like people streaming in their store. But this one doesn't, so we're good. Where are you taking us for dinner? I'm not hungry, dude. We might just not do dinner until I get home. That lunch was legitimately, like, it's, you know, it's good, man. It's very good. What's the deal with this area? Oh, this is Animate. Alright, it closes soon though, so we can just maybe shimmy on it. This is Lash and Bang. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. Alright, the Village Vanguard looks more interesting, but this is a no photography art store. They've got animation cells of the Mach 5 and Speed Racer, but we're going to skip it. Because no camera means no camera. Some old school Apple users, yeah, man. Oh, these air conditionings are very nice, very Suzushi. Oh, there's a gacha corner. Animates are usually not that great, but why is his eye so big? It's probably part of the lore. Gravekeeper. There is some garbage anime in here, man. But I mean, whatever you're into. That's alright, Monsoon. Enjoy your birthday, brother. Pop, step, happy birthday. This is Jujutsu Kaisen. But see, all of the merch is just like crap. They do have some Final Fantasy stuff that's really cool, like some pixel. It's like the only acrylic cut-up thing that I think is cool. This one is a little more interesting for no apparent reason. Only a little though. It's still anime. Oh, they got One Piece stuff? That's kind of cool. Modern One Piece stuff, though. It's mostly gacha games? Yeah, but there is some... They do have a Square Enix corner. Don't sleep on anime. If you're coming to Japan, give him a visit. I have a friend who's really into this Haikyuu volleyball thing. That's because they play volleyball. They don't seem to have the Square Enix thing here. Alien Stage, Net Creator. This is a really cool art style. Project Sekai, colorful. This is all books. So, you know. Yeah, this stuff is fine. Let's go to the other places, man. There's some really cool, way more fun stuff across the street. Some of the animates I found in Akihabara have like Square Enix stuff, and they'll have like little, you know, Final Fantasy pixel acrylic stands, which is cool if you want the little pixel characters to stand on your desk, because it's fine if they're not 3D, because they're a pixel character, you know what I mean? You had a bad experience with an animate girl arranging tax-free? She had some chewed on her? You can't blame the whole store on that though. Someone had a bad day. I mean, she's got to, you know, stand and animate all day and deal with weebs. I don't, you know what I mean? She gets a pass. Maybe you just caught her on a bad day. You never know. I wouldn't blame the whole store on that. These are all figures. Oh, this is Lash and Bang. This is just like a, basically a figure retailer. These aren't secondhand though, are they? They are. All right. Anybody that's like, you know, okay, shoplifters, don't do it. Anybody that works retail, as someone that has worked retail a big part of their life, I'm mad as hell from open to close, dude. Just be pissed off at the world that I gotta stand in this bullshit store for 8 hours. 9, holy card tournament. No, I actually really like you guys. It's one of the reasons. I disagree. Streaming is nothing like that. I'm super blessed. This is cool. This place is called Vintage Vanguard, and they have like a whole bunch of like just fun stuff. There's no general theme, it's just all wacky. A lot of it is licensed, and it's really fun, and I highly recommend it. Like these Powerpuff Girls hairband. Powerpuff Girls is making a comeback. Nothing is like, it's not cheap, and it's not, you know, nothing is secondhand. But, you know. It's fun. They got snacks. They got a whole bunch of stuff. Once I got like, I don't know, like a bath bomb that was like the smell of like ramen, and it was disgusting, but like, you know. I wish you got something similar to what I do. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This is a Nintendo corner. This is a korok, right? With the thing. This is cool. This is what I mean. Like, look at this. Mother keychain, bro. This is the hotel. Tucson Hotel from Mother. Like, these are all the hotels from Earthbound Zero. And they're a keychain. This is what I mean about this you know, store. They got all kinds of cool stuff. Look at this. Look at this little dude. He can come out. You know what I mean? That Luigi has hepatitis. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta chill, alright? Some of this has been out here for a while. But you get the point what I'm trying to say about the store. It's like a hot topic, but good. These coffee mugs. Well, this is Gremlins and then Jaws, like Yokosuka jackets. How's the connection in here? It's usually really poor in Tokyo, but we're zooming now. Anyway, I can never show you the store in Tokyo because they got legit jammers, but like any kinds of snack, man. If you're in Japan and you want a fun store with a bunch of crap that's like really fun, 100% check this place out. Seems to be a smaller version of it. They're usually a lot bigger, but this one's in a mall. This is all candy. This is a poo candy. Unko. Alright. Donkey Mini? No, it's a lot better than Donkey. It's a lot cheaper too. There's no like Adidas and branded stuff. It's just fun shit. I don't know how to explain it. You gotta see it to believe it. They're also a lot bigger and more diverse than this, but oh, American baseball things, and then Parappa the Rapper. This is a horror manga, isn't it? This looks awesome, dude. Junji Ito? Oh, that makes sense. This is the Junji Ito exhibit enhancement. I want to read some of these. I mean, this isn't a thrift store, so this is like, you know, everything is straight up just retail, but that's not a bad thing. I would just get my manga and book off, but yeah, it's a mix of a toy store with like snacks and interesting stuff. It's a really fun area. Is this literally just SCP? But then in a book form? Yeah, that's exactly what this is. In a visual novel. Korean Mickey Mouse bag. See, this fire, man. This is the heat. This is just books. I like that meme that Junji Ito's like the nicest guy. And his manga's like the most horrible, you know, horror. And then Miyazaki is like the worst dude. But his manga's like Disney. Or movies at least. Okay, I guess they do have a bit of a brand section, but who's overrated? Junji Ito? Nah, man. He doesn't have that much out. He doesn't even have that much stuff published compared to most, like, Oda. I don't think anybody's overrated, any of those guys, no. What are these things? Fugler. Anyway, if there's a trend, they probably got it. Like Shinchan bath bombs. Look at this. Shinchan little erasers. Look at his little head. Shinchan butt erasers. You can't go wrong with this place, man. Oh, they got a little sticker section too. That's fun. Look at this dude. Isn't this a guy from like Line, the messaging app? I need more coffee. Coffee addict. Now see? They know how to get me, man. Find something from Conan? Done. See? See? Oh, they got a whole Momotaro Densetsu line. This is one of the things that I meant. This is those Final Fantasy little pop-ups. Like, these are rubber straps, but they are, you know. Animate has them as well. These are really fun. They're just not the ones, you know what I mean? They don't have the cool ones from like Final Fantasy 6 or 5 or the ones that I actually want. This is some Puyo Puyo. This is all Sega stuff, man. That's kind of cool. It's a Sonic bath bomb. And does it come with like a thing? Yeah. This is Puyo Puyo characters, and then they got a sticker. These are fun. They're licensed too. I mean, you know, Puyo Puyo headband. My point, you know, is made. Whoa, they've got all the Animal Crossing plushies. Well, not all of them. They got a lot, though. They got Fauna. Fauna's my main boo. Shout out to Fauna. What's up, Zvolky? Let's burn one. A bath bomb? Whoa. Look at this. This is a Wailord. This is the Swing Visionette collection. Well, this is a different one, but see, this is what I mean. These are blind boxes. And this kind of stuff you can only really find at a store like this. Like, these are blind boxes. And there's 6 different ones. And you can, if you have them all, you make this beautiful little garden thing. You know what I mean? You can get this whole diorama. You can also just buy a box, but this is like 7,000 yen. But I love these, man. When it's like a ruin, like the Zelda, you know, forest temple, old castle ruins, and it's got a bunch of Pokemon. It's got Dratini in the water. I have some of these. I do find them at Book Off, and at least at Book Off, you know which one you're getting because they are blind boxes. They got the Pokemon Daizukan. I think this is a complete, yeah, 898. So this is like, you know, up and down. You know, in 2 books, so it's not too thick. I think this is every Pokemon that's out right now. Correct me if I'm wrong, because this is like new. I find these at Book Off sometimes, so. But this is the latest published. This is, you see how it's like separated by type and stuff? Yeah, you're right. The Radio Kaikan has them as well. But that's kind of like the same type of store as Village Vanguard, is what I'm trying to say. Why is there Korean Pokemon like import stuff? That's crazy. But I love these. I love these blind boxes. I have a couple. like a stand. Again, I got it from Nomadic. No, what's his name? Another Gaijin, not Nomadic Gaijin. Retro Gaijin. There's a couple of Gaijins on Twitch. Retro Gaijin. When he left Japan, he gave me a bunch of these blind boxes. Really cool. Kobito Awase. What even is this? I miss that guy, man. Retro Gaijin. He had fun streams. I watch his gameplay streams a lot. Where's the guy from? Pink guy? I have no idea. I thought you meant Retro Gaijin. He was from America. He went back to America. Fucking creepy. Really? He's just chilling, bro. Why are you such a hater? It's just a dude, man. Look, they got a whole set. They got books. Those are gacha characters? Well, I'm glad we figured that out. Bro, this is the Minecraft movie merch. Overworld Explorer. I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a fan of Minecraft. I don't care. I'll watch the movie. I don't think the movie's gonna be good, but... But I do genuinely like the game a lot. It's such a great game. I don't know. Yeah, Lashenbag is just whatever, but Village Vanguard, man. This is a card shop? Oh, there's just more Village Vanguard in the back. Whoa. It's not restocked, but classic glass Coca-Cola. I would have gotten a high C, man. But they all seem to be sold out. Do you think? It says Juichi Jimade. Anyway, whatever. Classic Coca-Cola. What a cool mall, man. I'm glad we found this place. And there's like a massive Wattman inside of it. I got Minecraft in Alpha too for 10 euros. Same, brother. That's how long I've been playing that game. 10 euros, Java applet. Okay, this is just people stretching. That's fine. Also, Village Vanguard has crazy fun gacha. Like, they're different than your average gacha. They've got a lot more goofier ones. There's the normal ones too, but... They have these places all over Japan. They also, for some reason, they have a burger place called Village Vanguard Diner. That's like from the same people. Bedrock? I was surprised to find out that my account still works. When they sent me an email like years ago, they were like, hey, would you like to... Is this Toy Machine? Like these skate brands? This is cool. Why would you be able to buy Toy Machine skate brands? I had a Santa Cruz skateboard as a kid because I was just not original. Whoa, Adventure Time sticker pack? Yes. How much is it? $1. I'm gonna guess it's 100 yen. I'm watching Adventure Time right now. I finally got the lossless Blu-ray rip working on my server. I'm gonna assume this is... What do we get, chat? You guys ready? You guys ready? Man, you're letting your brain dial Turn your fear volume up. I want another one. I want another one. I want another one. That one's going in the giveaway. I don't like it as much. I want some Jake, man. yen for a sticker. I wouldn't buy that in a store, but I'll buy it from a machine. Whoa, sorry, I'm not made of sugar. These are awesome, dude. One more. Daddy, why did you eat my fries? Because my fries... Does 50 yen work? Oh, no, they're smart. They're smart. Daddy, do you even love me? Bro, I love Adventure Time so much. Alright. Last one. Bam! I'm just your problem. Alright, some of these are definitely going into... I'm keeping the Jake. They're not that great. They're not that great. I just didn't get the ones that I want. I'm getting this one, man. I'm sticking it somewhere. I don't know where, but I'm sticking it. It might stick it on the server. I'm just your problem, bro. Marceline? I never got past, like, I don't know, there was this, at some point he starts dating Flame Princess? Sort of. This is like Dragon Ball stickers. See, Dragon Ball stickers, 300 yen? Nah. 100 yen in a vending machine? Yeah, this is awesome. Stick it right in the ventilation grill. Right. We're supposed to get the air intake. These are classic, man. Look at this one. No, at some point he starts dating Flame Princess. And that's where I kind of stopped watching for a while. Because it was ongoing when I was watching. That's how long ago. And now I'm rewatching it. Lunch can get it too, though. In a video game. Sorry, that slipped out. Bulma's not the only looker on that show. So this is a manga they're premiering. What is this? Buy boxers? Dragon Ball boxers? No. We're not buying Dragon Ball boxers. Actually? Bruh, M size? Bruh. Remember, I can't buy a bike. You want me to buy an M size boxers? What I'm gonna do? Roll it around my leg? Talking about buy a boxers, dude. Drag it behind me like Frieza. Like it's Mewtwo's tail. What is this, multi-case? This is just MAME. Why are they charging 100 yen for this? Are they? Yeah, they are. Whoa, Final Fight, Metal Slug 2. Yeah, but this isn't like an original machine, is it? This is just a... The screen isn't even that good. Like, I can build a better arcade. I'm not paying 100 yen for that. I'll pay 100 yen for crappy stickers. I got good boxers, man. I'm wearing Champion long leg boxers, long john, because you know. Ooh, Pokemon cards. I walk a lot, man. Don't worry about my boxers. We're good. I want to know something. How do you guys sleep? Put a 1 in chat if you sleep naked. Put a 2 in chat if you sleep in underwear. It doesn't matter your gender. I put a 3 in chat if you sleep with the pajamas. So 1 is naked, 2 is underwear, so bra and panties or like boxers, and then 3 would be a pajama set. You guys wear pajamas? It gets so hot. I only sleep in boxers. I could never sleep naked because one time I slept naked and I woke up and I panicked and like, because I was naked, and I was like, what if something happens? Nothing's ever happened. First time chatter, 3. That's a pajama, right? 2, boxers is the way to go, dude. 1, we got some commando homies. Ramen Warco, 2.5 basketball shorts. Fair. I see it. It depends on what kind of pajamas. It's up to you. Like clothing that you specifically have for sleeping. It doesn't matter what the clothing is. You're cool with bamboo sheets? No, I get it. It's very nice. I like sleeping naked too, but I always dream like I'm getting attacked, and then I'm naked, and then I dream that I'm going to work naked, and you know what I mean? It gets weird, dude. I don't want the smoke. I have a very, very active dreaming life. So the boxer gives me the security of not being naked, but it gives me the space of being free. You know what I mean? Basketball shorts, no underwear. I figure that counts as boxers. Basketball shorts are very comfy. You live in Tokyo, earthquakes happen? See? We've had the fire alarm go off before. False alarm. If you come to work naked. No, but that's kind of like, I dream that I'm just like, oh, I don't care. I'm naked. I'm going to go stream. I have no shame. It doesn't matter. And then like, I get like this deep regret, like halfway through, I'm like, oh shit, I'm naked. What do I do? I can't just like find clothes. And it's like this whole thing. Too much crazy shit happened in the middle night. What kind of pajamas you guys have? Ayumi like straight up like sweatpants, hoodie. And I need like cold air when I sleep. Like, I'm from the Caribbean, bro. We crank that air conditioning up, brother. In Japan, they have like pajamas, right? Boxers and a t-shirt. That counts as a pajama. Especially if it's like a set. Oh, this is scary. What is this? Ion Boost. This is some Hannibal Lecter shit, man. This is a Pringles vending machine? You don't just eat them. Yes, I do. What else do you do with them, dude? Pajama pants and a shirt? That's fair. But that gets so hot. I always wake up like my body heat when I sleep is like 1 million. Nah, boxer, man. Even when I'm like sleeping with someone for the first time, which hasn't happened in like 5 years, but boxers, I don't care, dude. A good night's sleep is very important to me. No socks? Yeah, no socks. Nothing. Socks to bed is, you're a psychopath. There's absolutely no way. You can't. Socks to bed is some like Hannibal Lecter, dude. Socks to bed is disgusting, dude. No way. That was my mom's comment every time. We would watch Everybody Loves Raymond, which was we would watch it together. Me and my mom used to watch a lot of sitcoms together. That was like our thing. And we used to watch Everybody Loves Raymond. And then he would always go to bed wearing his socks, and my mom would just cuss him out. Like, holy crap. She might be in chat right now. What if your feet extended beyond the bed? You suck it up like the rest of our tall boys. Also, I only sleep on my side, so that never happens. No socks, man. Come on. Unless you have like special bed socks, it's not happening. Can we go inside of here? This is 200 yen. What do we do? Oh, do you need cards? This is cryo. Is this like a... Oh, you gotta throw balls? And you gotta sit down and do it? I can't fit well. I spent all my 100 yen on speakers. This is so sliding. $200. Do we got 200 yen on me? No, I don't, Chad. I don't. We spend the last 100 yen on stickers, unfortunately. So we're not doing that. I'm also getting out of here. It's very cramped. I don't even know I can get out of here. Look at this. Look at my leg, dude. Wow. Wow. But tall boys know. I also can't sleep on my back because I have sleep paralysis every single time. I like that staff doesn't care that this giant man just went into that thing. I really wanted to play it. You gotta throw balls and you get a card if you win. But thank you for the survey. A lot more people wear pajamas than I thought. I appreciate it, chat. Round of applause for your participation. Oh, we missed like a whole nother section. Whoa, they got all the DJ machines. There's a fan, because I know this thing gets like, you know. Well, they got a fan here too. That's so cool. Sleep apnea. Oh, that sounds terrible. I know what that is. You need the machine. I've heard about that. Sound Voltex. I like the art for no apparent reason. Is this the one where you gotta like twist the nipples? That's the one, right? You gotta like, you know, you gotta get it right, and then you gotta do the thing. Yeah, I know this game. You gotta tune the radio is what they call it in Japan. They don't call it that. No one calls it that. Don't ever call it that. A machine that pushes air in your nose? I think Joe Rogan does that, but he does a lot of weird things. Also, yeah, we're still going, of course. That's crazy, man. I hope you're okay. That sounds terrible. I like how the only way to get down is like through the stairs. It's a bit more of exploring to do. We're not done yet. We can go to Pachinko and Slot Gaia. No, we're not doing that. Transferable skills. There's a mic to the left where you whisper sweet nothings in her ear. Chat, you guys are... I guess we found each other, but like... Man, we're way too open. I am way too open. You guys are anonymous. Like, I can't get a job after this. Like, this is it. Slowly but surely, there's like just like a library of just weird stuff that I say. I mean, I don't care. I chose this for a living. I'm a free man. Gotta get face tattoos soon. Ah, Yumi would never. She doesn't care about tattoos, but a face tattoo. She loves this face. I can't go Post Malone. I can do everything else. I'll get a bodysuit at one point if I can ever afford a nice Japanese tattoo artist. Now you're stuck with us? I don't mind you guys. I don't mind you guys at all. Man, that Indian was so good. I haven't said the word snacky snack like all day. All day. Get a face tattoo of your beard? No. Tyson tat? No. Into a face spa again? Yeah, I can still wear long sleeves and like go into onsen, and then once I'm in there, what are they gonna do? I'm naked. You can't kick me out. Literally, that's literally how it works. What are you gonna do? You're gonna kick out the naked man? No. The teenager that works there doesn't care. Onsens are, bro, you're fine. Just don't tell them you have tattoos before you go in. Who's gonna tell the naked man? I know how it works. But with a face tattoo, I can't really, you know what I mean? It's over. I can't get into onsen anymore. I really like those places. Not just onsens. I don't think I can, like, gyms have visible tattoo, like, laws. I'd ask my friend Avalanche. He has, like, Avalanche reviews on YouTube. He's actually a friend of mine. Really good guy. Look him up if you like horror games, and 2-hour in-depth reviews that are really, really, really well done. The guy has a really good voice. I took him to wrestling shows once, and he loved it. He's one of those hardcore guys that like beat the shit out of you in the mosh pit. He's very intimidating, but he's a very nice guy outside of, you know, his intimidation thing. The point is, he has knuckle tattoos and neck tattoos, so I should really ask him about that. Because he's been here for a while. He's been here long enough to... He goes to the gym. The guy's absolutely jacked. You watch Avalanche, Jarrett? He's a good guy, man. He's such a nice guy. The guy's like extremely intimidating if you see him for the first time. But like, super nice guy. We went to hardcore wrestling shows because I figured like, you're like, who am I going to take to a death match? You know, where they like cut each other open and glass tables. Who do you take to that? Like, I mean, the guy that has violence tattooed on his neck. What's his name? Let me put his channel in the YouTube channel. I highly recommend it. He literally got me into like Biohazard and those games. Tell him I sent you. This is his channel. Of course I'm subscribed. His name is Jarrett. He lives in Japan, but his content isn't about Japan. Look at it. Look at it. Like 1 day ago, like 2 hour, like look at this, 5 hour to complete Stalker Legacy. Brilliant content. Brilliant content. No, yeah, I'm planning on getting a lot of tattoos. I just can't afford them. I'm posted his channel in the chat right now. Everyone go follow him. Tell him I sent you. Phenomenal channel. I'm glad we met in language school of all places. When I went to language school, he came to Japan, and I reached out to him on Twitter, and I was like, "Is that you?" Really nice people. Anyway, that's outside of content, but he has a lot of tattoos, and he very openly, he has like no issues with them. It smells really good here. Like, very nice air filter. Look at the air filters on top. This is the one with the torpedo legs girl, right? They got a drink holder. I always wanted to play this. Because it's like Ship Simulator, but anime girls. Yeah, my gym told me to cover my tattoos too. No issues, but they just said you can't show them. So I had to wear sleeve. Oh man, I can't believe this, man. Look at this. They got the K truck. This is the second time we've told it, but Initial D has the K truck. I might try some Initial D. I wanted to test out the backpack. It's very small. Let me change some money. I want to play some Initial D. I don't have my card, so I don't have the save game, but I have a save game at home, but I'll just do the first couple levels because I've never been able to do arcade games with my big backpack. I want to know how far I can get with this small backpack. Like, I'm going to be sitting on my, you know what I mean? So it's a good test. This Geigo seems to be good. What's up, Bob? There's many finds. I'm going to play this one. Oh, it's not that great, but kind of sitting on Pia Carrot here. I might have to do automatic. Can you guys see it? Where do I put chat? It's season 5, right? Where's the coin? The coin door is just open. Nothing unplugged? Alright, so far so good. I'll just do a guess. This is really uncomfortable. Bruh, just start. Yes. Oh, I didn't read. I can adjust it? Yeah, I tried. Yeah, quickly. Can I be the K truck? No, because I don't. You gotta unlock it. I don't want to be the R35. That doesn't look like it slides. The S2000 looks fun, but I want to drift. I'm getting a cramp, man. This is not that comfortable. Okay, here where the backpack in his front. I can't, but then the camera is literally attached to the shoulder of the backpack. So the camera would be facing backwards. If I was smaller, I could get away with this, but I would love to have one of these too. I don't know if the connection is just bad or if my backpack just doesn't like if I'm knocking something out, you know what I mean? I'm definitely knocking something out of place. I'll do one race. Work it out, chat. I know this machine well, so we're good. I just don't have my save game card. That's the guy I gotta overtake, right? Is this a Honda? No, dude. That's okay. Just doesn't have the best connection in this corner. I think this corner is just kind of a dead zone. That's unfortunate. Take him on the inside? No. There we go. On the straight? With the Torino? Barely, man. I mean, I guess it looks okay for you guys. This is just a crappy corner in terms of bitrate. Welcome back, Monsoon. Yeah. I don't know what the deal is. I think this is just a dead corner. I'm taking my coins and then going home. Imagine and it spits out a speeding ticket. You gotta pay it too. This Cupid squad. It's just Cupid, but they're snipers. Let's go outside, see if my shit's broken. I think this building is just bad. Or I definitely knocked something loose. I don't know, it seemed to still be live. No, it's immediately, this building's just kind of crappy. That's fair. There we go. I was giving a bunch of errors. We can do it next time. If there's a machine with a better connection. Man, I was gonna go to another hard off that's like one station away, but it's 8 p.m. so that ship has sailed. But we had a great time over here in this Ebina. Just Ebina station, man. Crazy shopping mall. Daiso, bunch of foods, 100 yen shops, arcades. Was the new hard off any good? I always have mixed feelings about these new hard offs because after the initial opening, it seems that they all just have like eBay prices on everything, which was true. And then they have like a really good selection, but it wasn't, I wouldn't go all the way out here for it. Wasn't, you know what I mean? So while it's, you know, they have all the rare stuff from the surrounding hard offs now, and it was a very well stocked hard off. I wouldn't. Everything was like double sometimes what I would want to pay for them. So you need to interview the hard off CEO. He does speak English. We didn't get the Pokemon Yellow. No, it turned out it was like very scuffed on the top. We can get a burger at Kua Ainu, but I'm just not that hungry. It's such a waste. Those burgers are like 2,000 yen, and while they're really good, we should save that. Let's go to Enoshima next weekend, and then we'll go to Kua Ainu after that. Deal? I mean, I'm not really asking. Deal. We can do the hard off route along Enoshima coastline, and then we can also explore the actual island of Enoshima. Maybe go a bit to the beach, do some game hunting. Definitely not go to those crappy game stores that they have there, which are total tourist scams. But we'll do that, and then we'll eat Kua Aina because I love that place. But it's such a waste because I'm just not hungry. I'm gonna, you know, is what it is. But what a great little area, man. It's called Vina Walk with a V. It's got this big old marui. This whole thing is just... All right. I'm only like an hour away from home. I gotta go all the way to Shinjuku though, and take the train to Ebisu. More sea broccoli. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of people swimming, so I don't know if I want to bum around on the beach, and you know what I mean. It's kind of creepy. That's my stream. Nighttime boonie stream with the headlamp. I gotta get a better headlamp. My headlamp is 50 hertz. And it looks like everyone's gonna literally get a seizure if we film a headlamp. It gets crazy. Any grabs other than Tetris, Pia Carrot, and Pokemon? The Final Fantasy Chocobo collection. We got that. Alright, we got that. It was the one with the spine card, which is actually rare. So we paid a little bit extra for that. Chat, I would like to thank you for a very, very fun, very busy stream week. The morning streams, the weekend streams. I'm gonna go home and hug my wife and then take a nap. There's no stream tomorrow. And next week, I'm going to try to do another couple of these morning streams. Probably on Tuesday or Wednesday. And then at the end of the month, we're going to do a big unboxing, which is going to be more than an hour. Because I really want to do everything. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much, chat. Remember, if you want to keep gambling, you can just do that. My chat, I'll keep it on. So you can just, you know, gamble offline. We got two separate? No, it's all there, dude. It's a Surugaya-ish type store. We figured out some very much needed tech issues and right in time for the summer. So I'm very excited for what is about to come this entire summer. You know, we're gonna do some collabs, see some friends, some cool people. We're gonna ignore some people that aren't as cool. but we've already been doing that, so that's really nice. Thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys for all the subs. I mean it. This has been like an insane day for me. 60 subs. You guys have no idea. 51 subs, how much that means to me. It's insane. Bye, guys.